I made very slow progress with the Ren'Py because it took me a very long time to find out that, I don't even know what I found out, honestly. I was just trying to get a single image to load, and it took hours of different troubleshooting. It's like, this subreddit says that it won't show images, the background images, unless they're the same resolution as your project. And this one says, and I went through like 75 different things, then Ka was like, yeah, Ren'Py is weird about case sensitivity. And my cases were correct, but in response to Ka saying that, I just made the code all lowercase and the name of the image all lowercase, and then it finally loaded. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it.
That's the weirdest thing to. Yeah, that is a very funny way for that to go wrong.
And at that point, I'm
what
like,
are you using
it's like
to...
5 p.m. I just want to. They're playing Satisfactory. Let's just play Satisfactory.
Oh yeah.
Are you writing? I'm missing materials. You're missing materials. Are you sorry, are you programming it inside of the, like, natively in the application, or are you doing it like a Ren'Py? Are you just editing the file?
I don't think
like,
Ren'Py can edit code. I think when you because Ren'Py has a launcher that helps you organize things and kind of understand what you're doing, but when you click on the button for launching the editor, it's like, this will launch a thing you have to download that's 100 megabytes. And then you click on it and it downloads a 100 megabyte program and installs it, and then you use that for programming, which I think is just like, I think it might be a Python editor of some kind. Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say, actually, I can
see
just
if I can remember what it is. I already forgot what the program was called.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I was asking, is were you using the built-in, the like code editor that Ren'Py comes with?
Open ren'py.exe.
Open code, okay.
Click edit script.ren'py, and what is this opening? What is this program called? Visual Studio Code.
So you're running it in Visual Studio.
Well, I'm not running it in Visual Studio.
I'm coding
in Visual Studio.
Not the application. Correct. You're coding in Visual Studio.
Ren'Py launches Visual Studio when you ask to edit any code.
Okay. And so, what version of Visual Studio are you using?
I don't know. What's the point of this? I don't know what we're talking about.
So if you're using Visual Studio,
the new one. It just downloaded today.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it's like a
I just installed Ren'Py and everything today to do this, and it didn't.
Gotcha.
So I was just dealing with the specifics of it being finicky and annoying. So I was just typing using the code scene image name to show a background, which is how it works, and everything I could find says that it works that way. And I learned all these details about, like, yeah, the first word is used as categorization, so like if you try to show a different image that has the same first word in the image title, it'll automatically hide the previous one because it counts as versions and blah blah blah. But I just couldn't make a single image show up, and it was driving me insane. But I did it. I succeeded finally after hours, and then now I'm here.
Nice.
That's the story.
I was asking because Visual Studio Code has a extension that is Ren'Py support, and one of that usually means is that you can format automatically, like just right-click format, and it will properly format it the way it's supposed to be. There's also another one that lets you keep the game window open and it's synced with your code, so you can like make a change and immediately see that without needing to relaunch.
Keith, are you taking care of your mental health? I don't think there's such a thing.
Yeah, he's playing Satisfactory right now.
How do you mental health right now?
Escapism.
It's like,
yeah,
everything's bad. All right, welcome to back to our place. Andrew has been here all day.
I have. I really have, and I don't have a lot to show for it.
I was trying to figure out how to do Ren'Py and stuff, and I had the game just running in the background so that Andrew could play because he wanted to change what things looked like. And immediately I'm like, this building looks different right here.
It's a little bit building.
There's
a little different, yeah.
Why don't you ever blow things up?
And I've only been here for like half an hour.
Oh. You gotta blow things up more. You have rocks clipping through your buildings.
I don't think too much about it. I don't stress
How?
about the little details.
How are you not obsessed? How do you make all this work in this building and then all this grass is sticking out of the floor and that doesn't bother you?
It just is how it is.
Can this game have a lawnmower?
Can this game have a lawnmower?
Yeah.
I mean, would it make more sense just to blow up the rock? Just make it so craters or like chunks of.
I mean, I blew up your rock. There was a rock
squares.
sticking out of the floor right here, and I blew it up just now. But I can't do anything about
but I mean,
grass. You just have to build it higher.
I'm saying just put all of the if only all of the texture or the landscape pieces were on the same grid the foundations were, and you could just remove them by bombing them, just making a square-sized hole in the ground.
Yeah, my current level of mental health chat is I gave up on the thing I've been working on all day to play Satisfactory, and I ordered a stack of cinnamon pancakes and a single slice of ham from Denny's.
Okay.
So those will
feeling
arrive
that
at
way
some
too.
point, and I'll just be just cutting into, over the course of the next 4 hours, just taking another pie slice out at a time of like a double decker of cinnamon pancakes that has cheese cream frosting, cream cheese. That's why it sounds wrong. The cream cheese frosting zigzagging on top.
He got there.
Those are really tasty. I could never imagine ordering it as a meal to like just eat in one sitting because I'd feel ill immediately. But I've discovered over the last like 6 months, if I order that and it's just like hanging out while I'm like working all day, I can just like I can like cut it up into like eighths and eat like a slice of it every like half hour or so, and I'm like, this is nice. But I don't know how anyone just like destroys that on the fly. That sounds upsetting. All right, what have you changed, Andrew? Give me the tour.
Okay, so this is, you complained about the hole in the wall having 2 of them, and so after I had, so I fixed that, and then I came down here and I was trying to work on evening all of this out to be a little bit more cohesive, and realized that this room that was already begrudgingly disliked was in the way, so I tore it down and fixed it. Nothing structurally changed about the tube; it's still the same tube. So nothing fun there.
Are the pink lights supposed to be higher illumination than all of the other lights?
Probably not. I don't know. I just kind of rebuilt it really quickly and then ran away.
It's confusing. Oh yeah, mission strength 3, 1. Okay, the other ones are 1.
Okay, so just set one of them to be 2 and then the other ones to be 1, and then it will look annoying.
You want us to just make them all different illuminations? It was just standing out to me. You had like a nice color pattern, but then arbitrarily all the pink ones were really bright. And I was like, why are they glittering? Ah, I'm in the pipe.
Okay.
Tube
Beautiful. So that's the tube hub. The rest of this room is kind of just open. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bunch of priority switches in here, so that way the factory, I was just telling Illusory this, that way when the power gets dangerously low for any reason, the factory will automatically shut off parts of itself
We'd have to fuck up so bad to do that at this point.
True,
have you seen the graph now that we have 3 illusory powered stations?
We're getting close to running out of power.
What did you do?
I am expanding.
What did you do in the last few hours? This isn't plugged in.
Oh, this wasn't connected. We
both
ran
ran
over to
plugged in. Is anything that you're using plugged in?
This one's plugged in right here. Where'd you go?
I don't know where you are. I'm just clicking on here. We are not dangerously close to running out of power. You can't read.
Oh, I thought it was last time I checked.
No.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
We have 3 of the summer sloop stations. Each of them increases our power by 10%, which scales with how much more power we add from other stuff too.
Well, in the event that something goes dangerously wrong.
If you look at the graph, the purple meter, that is how much we're getting just from those, and not even the rest of our base, is almost as high as our total consumption right now. The orange is what we're using, and the purple is just those 3 buildings. It's fucked up. It's so much power. Illusory has future-proofed us.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep chipping away at that. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna get us another sloop.
He's future-proofed us as long as he permanently is always Sisyphusing. He's making it very easy to imagine Sisyphus happy. So, I guess it's working out.
Yeah.
And then
building
let's
fun light
see.
stations.
What was that? No, these are the priority switches. Where are you?
Staring at you from the side.
Oh, creepy. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go this way.
I'm auditioning
So we're gonna
for
go
the
down
movie
here.
Men.
Timeless classic.
You've never seen it, have you?
No. So we just come in. No, stop. Okay, just come here. Tube's still here.
Like 10 feet away from either one.
Huh? Yeah, it's fine.
It's a way longer path to that one, isn't it? Like, you'd be faster to just come out the normal one and run over here.
Probably. So down below you is all of the excess trash. You can look and see just how wasteful we have been as a society.
This is all your stuff. You're building all these things.
It is. It's true. This is the trash can for the factory, so you can put the stuff you want to throw away in there.
Oh, it's moved again.
And sort of. This one's just over here. There's always it's always nice to have an easily accessible trash can somewhere. And then we have here. This is the newly redone production for iron.
A lot of smelters.
It is a lot of smelters. They should be running. Well, they would be running if they had power. They would be running exactly as much as they need.
They appear to have power. They're not receiving ingots.
I
think your iron mines aren't powered.
Correct. Yeah, the outside is unpowered because I need to change the power stuff. But and then up top, I'm in the process of finishing up that. So this is also up here making a bunch of iron plates, and then what's it called? Then I just need to destroy everything else up here, and that will be good. That's about
the
really
stairs
all
that
I
always
did.
lead to this one merger.
Yeah, so then tearing this entire thing down is what I'll do next.
I burrowed a hole in the floor. I burrowed a hole in the floor of this room because I just was like, the staircase goes nowhere. it goes to a ceiling, so I just removed the floor.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I need to just fix it. I hate how this building is. But but I decided I'm gonna destroy all of this because I don't need a floor to make screws, because obviously there are screws right here. I can just take these screws that I piped all the way from the screw tower.
The screw tower.
So finally, the screws will be used, Keith.
It's only been 200 hours since their inception.
But they will be used. So that's the goal.
We're going to start having a central bus thingy. I always want to say that. I don't think that terminology matches up at all. But like, we'll finally have like the resource highway.
Oh yeah.
This is how our old base, with the old base with Bird used to work too, was just you make a giant stack of stacks and put conveyors for every major resource that had to go across the base. And every time, just for cable management purposes, you'd always go to the nearest point on the hallway, on the highway, and then cross the base from there.
Wait, why are you?
Because it made like universal and clean.
I just realized, why are there 15 rows of this shit? What's going on here?
Did you confuse yourself?
No, I did not. I'm scared. Okay.
It's funny because the base originally being
up,
the river of screws was like so named because we only had Mark 1s back then.
Yeah.
So when we started out, we only had Mark 1 conveyors, so it was like 6 or 7 rows of Mark 1 conveyors just to get those resources out. And now the entire thing could go on a single Mark 4 probably, and we have Mark 5s already.
What is this? What are these wirings going to?
I just looked at Illusory's screenshot and I thought he had an AK-47.
Oh.
Might as well. But yeah, no, it was it was a sloop that was hiding on me. It was really hard to find the entrance to the cave, but finally found it, and it was like a very pretty display. You know, like feels very handcrafted. I mean, because it is, of course, but sometimes they feel like they just stick them on random mountaintops, and then this one, it's like, oh, this cave feels very like the scenery is very carefully constructed to display that sloop.
Yeah, it's actually fun doing little exploration journeys for these things because you realize that like they're often like these like handcrafted scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
You get a little of that Breath of the Wild feeling when you're it's like we're going to a really specific location and there's like an enemy encounter designed around the spot and everything, or like a puzzle, or it's like a weird bespoke hidden thing that they only expect you to find once you actually come here looking for the sloop because you wouldn't notice this like spot otherwise. I just think they're neat. Let's see, the first 3 of the things going into this thing should be easy. Okay, the motors aren't entirely easy, but only because I have to wait for more of them to be made. They ask for more motors than we can fit online, but that will be fixed in a second. But then the other thing is a resource we've never had before. So what are you called? Radio control unit.
Oh.
Alright, Mr. Radio control unit, what are you made of? It's made of aluminum casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. And I am making casings...
Yeah, you know, radios.
So now we finally have a reason to make aluminum casings, which I might convert part of my base to do those now. And crystal oscillators are already being made at my base, computers are being made at your base, so I guess we should ship computers over there for this purpose.
To which base?
Probably over to my base, since I'm making oscillators and casings already.
You mean the big base, or your,
my main base is because I shipped the aluminum ingots to my big base.
Gotcha.
The whole oil base just processes the aluminum, the bauxite ore, and does the 700 steps to turn it into ingots, and then it ships them up to my base. So we can do a line of computers going to my base, then I can combine it with the oscillators and casings to make the radio control units.
Nice.
And then we will have drones unlocked.
Gasp.
So when you order a slab of meat...
Okay.
A single slice of ham from Denny's. They ship it to you in a pie tin.
Nice. Okay.
There's just an entire pie tin and lid, like you would get if you ordered like a chocolate cream pie from them, but it's just a single slice of like pan-seared looking like ham.
Okay. That's interesting. So that's a choice.
It is not the most efficient use of resources I've ever seen, but I don't know what else they would do. But I was already ordering the stupid pancakes, and I'm like, if I order meat with this, it'll technically feel like a meal, almost.
You're not wrong.
Oh, that is cursed. No.
I can't judge.
Pie.
You gotta have some pie. You just judged. I heard you.
Yeah, and I take it back. It's not like I didn't eat gas station food for dinner last night.
Yeah.
What?
And I'll have you know these cinnamon pancakes are delicious. I just
I've gotten like I think I've gotten those from Denny's before.
Going to have some delicious ham.
I wish more places carried peanut butter pancakes. Like I wish that was a more standard version of pancakes because those are always my favorite if they're offered anywhere.
Our local breakfast
with, like,
place
peanut butter chips
peanut
in
butter
them
a lot, but they also went out of business.
Oh.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
It's not a positive correlation necessarily. Is this just a thing of butter?
Probably.
These are these are 2 meaty sacks of syrup and a dipping container thingy with spreadable butter. I don't think I want to put butter on the cinnamon pancakes that already have cream cheese on them. I also don't think I want to put the spreadable pancake butter on the ham.
Also no.
The syrup also feels like it'll be overkill since I already have
It's fine with the ham.
cream cheese. That's not the worst idea actually. What I should do is I should take this. Hear some disgusting some ASMR noises.
Oh no.
Oh, this is actually really hard to cut. I have the plastic fork. The plastic fork and knife they give you, and the fork is bending, and the knife doesn't really have like a blade of any kind. Of course, it just has like the little like the teeth that make it technically capable of cutting extremely easy to cut things. But
oh yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not served on a plate. It's served in the pie tin. So I'm having to cut down into it, and the teeth are along the like bow bend of the knife. It doesn't really have like a point.
You might have some problems here. I'm
having
some issues.
Mechanical problems cutting this ham inside of the pie tin.
You should add a scene to your VN where like this is a problem that gets like elaborated on very specifically for no reason.
The mechanics of just eating weird garbage food. I mean, above
the
all
artist
else,
barely disguised trauma.
The introduction of my VN could kind of use a rewrite, but that was just like the ideas I had at the time. It was two things. One, I had the 4 endings I was building towards, and that was my plan. So I figured, each of these endings is characters on their own. If I write these first, I'll have a better feel for the characters by the time it's time to write them interacting with each other, hopefully. So they'll have better voices to distinguish them from each other, hopefully, and then that part will work better. And that was the plan, but I don't have a lot of experience with that stuff necessarily. But then I definitely hoped that, what went wrong at that point is that the election happened by the time I got to that scene. So I was just was just so tired all the time by the time it was time to write the beginning of my VM that I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably enough. In a different world, you would just put it off until you have better ideas, but I'm doing a jam, and I need to be able to give the outline to my musician and my artists so that they know what we're making. So I can't just put it off forever.
Right.
I was like, here's the story. It's a jam. It's a moving target. All right, I'm now pouring the syrup on the ham.
Okay.
Which I feel unusually safe doing because it isn't a pie tin, so it's not going to make a mess. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
This is nice. There's a thin glaze of maple syrup. Not probably. Why would I say maple? Let's not give Denny's that credit. There's a thin glaze of syrup over my freshly, painfully, jaggedly, awkwardly sliced ham in this pie tin. And now I have breakfast ham.
Something that blows my mind is like, why is it not standard for salads to be served in like a deep bowl, like a deep bowl of cereal? Like that always confused me. Like it's not uncommon for places to serve it like on a plate, and it's like,
oh yeah,
excuse me, like, the amount of effort to stir it up and where
it becomes mechanically difficult to eat because you have to keep having to gather it up yourself because it's moving around a plate and stuff. No, I agree. Because I always make salad in a bowl, obviously.
Yes, yeah. A bowl is clearly the superior.
Always in service of my sweet tooth.
Yes.
You're not supposed to eat that salad.
So if I'm making a salad, it's gonna have strawberries in it.
Oh.
Strawberries?
Were you expecting me to say chocolate? It's a salad. Yeah, strawberries, cream cheese, some kind of big sort of soft nut.
Bro, what is it? Oh.
I don't want crunch. I don't want it to be full on crunchy. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not like a doughy nut. I just mean that there are softer nuts than peanuts. Peanuts are like, if you found peanuts in your salad, you'd be like, ugh. There'd be like an actual like crunch moment. You'd be unhappy with that. You get like walnuts or something, and those are like soft nuts. I don't remember what my go-to salad that I was doing like 6 months ago was, because I kind of stopped. Anything I get motivated to cook in my house, I get demotivated by very quickly from the experience of having to share a kitchen with other people.
Yeah.
So it's like, having the space to store these things or see how things are going and what's good and what's not, and having the space to process all the ingredients, and also just being able to even rely on the idea that someone else isn't just going to like randomly use all of your ingredients when you're not looking, and then you're just going to not be able to make it when you think you're about to make it and stuff, because something's just gone and used up now. Is like, again and again, I've just been like demotivated by the shared housing experience of trying to make anything that has a bunch of ingredients. Very frustrating.
That is quite annoying. Yeah, that is very annoying. Splitter. Okay.
I also find soft nuts enjoyable. Get your mind out of the nutter.
Wow. What? Yo, I think that's his problem. I think it is in the nutter.
I don't see a problem.
There we go. Wait, did I do this wrong?
Now I'm going to start rewriting parts of my previous base.
No,
it's time to start fucking up my my setup that I had for aluminum a little bit, because some of these need to be turned into things that are going to make aluminum casings.
Okay, so this needs to be a merger. And then this needs to be a splitter.
Don't know how many I'll need yet. We will just see how that goes. We shall see. Okay, that's immediately interesting. Okay. Okay, very space efficient. One constructor using aluminum ingots to make casings uses as many aluminum ingots as 3 entire assemblers that were making alclad out of aluminum and copper.
Oh.
It's a funny ratio, because that means I need to disassemble 3 entire assemblers, which take up a mountain of space, to then place the smallest object that creates things, a constructor, and that uses just as much aluminum as all 3 of them combined. Very funny.
Playing with space. Store. I have too much trash.
Where are my oscillators right now? Way up here? This is my oscillators platform, okay.
Okay.
See about bringing it up here. What is going on over here?
Where? Who are we talking about?
You were probably trying to address the situation with the super frames or whatever.
Yeah, the heavy reinforced frames. They needed pipes and they needed screws. So I just created
like a whole highway of stuff kind of coming around here.
Yeah, if you look at them, they should just let it soak.
Yeah, it's good. The syrup ham's good. I already like ham because it's a sweet meat.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, no.
You can imagine my disappointment whenever I go to like a Thanksgiving and people have fucking turkey.
You better not complain about pineapple with the ham.
I love pineapple.
Okay.
No. I'm not a believer in
I have previously cooked
a
dish that's literally just pineapple and ham and bell peppers just kind of mixed up and sauteed.
That is wild.
Oh, that sounds yeah, that sounds delicious. I would enjoy that.
Yeah. I'm a genius.
Okay, what?
Where was that crashed ship?
Let's see, how many Zoop crimes can I commit today? It's not important that I'm right. It's important that you fear me.
Gotcha.
Sometimes I don't want to just like draw an outline of a foundation platform and then just have the game have a fill tool. Just I drew a square. Fill the rest of the foundation, please.
I would appreciate that. The argument is probably always just blueprints or something. Oh! What? We don't have any iron plates in the cloud? What? Oh, right.
I'm used that most of the time that I
was doing
that's time for me to build anything, like with my factory, I hit Q and then I either type ass or man.
Okay.
You ask, you man.
That's just how you get the buildings you need.
Hmm.
Are you combining 2 things? Are you combining 4 things? Are you an ass man?
I'm pretty confident that's what it's asking you.
Yeah. I've never been wrong before.
Oh my fucking... Are you shitting me? Where are my... I swear. What a child. Give me this. Alright. Telling me I can't make something because I don't have the ingredients.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Open your chute.
You
get up.
Know what I have.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so that problem should be fixed.
Yeah. From the casings.
There they go.
Bring the computers all the way here. Time to co-opt your highway. I'm going to find where you build computers and I'm going to steal them.
My computers!
I mean, they fell off the truck.
Oh. Well, I mean... If they weren't wearing their seatbelt, that makes them liable, so not my problem.
Mm-mm. Okay. I'm fine.
I kind of love that every so often.
Every now and then this is very startling that you're floating around on your little hover pack and then you fall out of the sky out of nowhere because you're out of the radius of any of the power sources apparently.
Yep. I just like literally
conveyors and any kind of transport thing isn't powered, so when you're following it, you'll just leave the power radius of stuff.
Exactly. Earlier, I literally jumped off a cliff and then just slammed into the ground because I was like, "Oh right, I need power."
I've had a few times where I jump off a cliff, then realize mid-fall that I need to hit tab and quickly equip my parachute because my hover pack just stopped working, and it does not have a residual charge.
Oh god.
It gives out real quickly. That's the thing that I feel like there should be, maybe there is, higher up or something, just a battery pack for your hover pack that lets you have a few seconds of floating before it just kills you.
That'd be nice. Would like. Alright, so that should be good.
I fly these all the way back. Oh, it's gonna take longer. Okay. Belts are harder to place than things I was doing. Look at all these computers I'm stealing.
Can I put
chock full of computers?
Signs. Whoa. Is there a reset? No.
A reset of what?
For the when you're spinning an object, if you could reset it back to its normal, like proper rotation. I will say.
Are there contexts where a normal even exists?
Mostly for the sign, like make sure the sign is always properly rotated, pointing up, or at least giving me an arrow that shows me like where the text.
Just the fact that
because
you're trying to place a sign, you just have like a rectangle or a square, and you don't know what way it's facing because it's just symmetrical.
Yeah, it doesn't automatically just put itself at the correct direction. It's trying to give you that freedom, but it doesn't give you any indication, or it doesn't give you any like labeling of what orientation it is actually facing in.
Oh, we don't actually have any high-speed connectors being uploaded.
That keeps coming up. Not doing it. We are making them, aren't we, Andrew? They're just not being uploaded.
Which ones?
High-speed connectors.
I
think this was coming up throughout yesterday too. I think we're making them. They just aren't actually being uploaded anywhere. So whenever we
I think they might be being
on hand
made.
That's all right. I mean, I can make some by hand here, so not a problem.
My computers.
You could make them by hand, but Andrew would find that personally insulting.
Well, it's a small amount to open up a crash ship, so that's not a hassle for making something by hand.
Okay.
It'd help if I paid attention to how many I needed. Let's see, how many do I need?
Oh. I need. Okay, so how many steel?
I need 35.
We're back to normal. So you should be good, and then then let's just do foundation.
We are now making radio control units. I will reward myself with ham.
I've done good. Now I deserve the ham. The celebratory ham. So these are... Wait, no. I need you. Yes. You will be right here. There we go. Okay. Or... Doesn't have to be straight. It could just be default.
Can't believe you're gonna say that straight's the default here.
Hey, I was gonna say, hear that, kids? It is the default. Straight is the weird variant that you have to choose.
I guess people have been talking a lot about a game called web fishing.
Yeah, I've considered it. It looks funny.
It's like you play as little furry guys that look like they're from Animal Crossing or something and do low-res fishing or something. And they made purchasable titles, and one of them is straight, in quotes, that costs $9,999 to buy.
Oh my god. I mean... Is being straight really worth it, guys?
It's the only setting where straight people are repressed.
The free market? I feel like that's probably unironically true. I don't know. It just sounds like I could just hear the tone of voice of someone saying that smugly.
Smuggingly.
Smuggingly. I like it.
He's just smuggingly.
Like you know that kind of voice where someone talks with like such confidence, but you know that they're wrong.
Yeah, I used to live with someone that always talked like that.
Smuggingly.
That stuff's wild, man. You'll never catch me smugging.
God, there's no power sources near the actual thing. Okay.
No, not that wall. Okay. Fuck. How am I doing this? How much? What's the math?
So we're still making... The top of your tower is still making those weird globe things and shipping them to the base, I think.
Yeah.
But
that is correct.
We don't need them anymore.
No, we do not. We can destroy that. 20. So it's 20. Oh, please make it bigger. 100 per minute. 100 per minute. How do I do the math on that? So.
Yeah.
All right, so this is how many you produce? 30 per minute. How many you produce? Okay. Oh, it's 1 to 1, right? So it literally produces as much as the conveyor belt speed is. I forgot I did that. Okay. And so then it's split in half. So what's conveyor? Conveyor 780 divided in 2, 390. Okay. Perfect. And then divided by 2.
I've made a grave mistake.
195. Oh yeah, I've also possibly made a grave mistake.
For the viewers at home, I just shipped this thing I made all the way to the space elevator.
Don't do that right now.
Even though it's the thing we need for aeronautical engineering.
Oh.
But yeah. It's the it's the thing in the top right corner that says 50 next to it, not any of the stuff on the top row.
Oh.
So it's literally pointless for me to have done that. So let's go ahead and make a dimensional depot here at the place it's being made at.
So it needs...
That was a big whoopsie.
I wish I wasn't stupid. Okay. 390. All right. Give me a second.
Oh, damn. Iron rods aren't being uploaded to the depot? What happened?
Oh, no, that's me too. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Because he's rebuilding the entire building.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding all of this stuff that's doing that.
He's been doing it for approximately like 3 weeks.
Here, I'm going to upload some right now. You're talking about the wait.
Just regular iron rods?
Yeah, regular iron rods. Okay. Yeah, do I have any more? I do. Okay.
It was right as I was doing my like parachuting and building ladders technique. So I'm just like, no, there's no more ladder. But like,
oh no, I'm so sorry. Wait, did I not take it? Oh, LOL.
Let me see.
LOL, give it to me.
I'm uploading 200 right now.
Thank you.
Do you have? Did you just make a split and add an uploader to yours?
No, I just had them in my inventory, so I dragged them over.
Oh, okay. All right.
You need some now.
Oh.
You're sitting there trying to fix it. It's like, no, just give them to him now. He's trying to build a ladder.
That's what I was doing. Yeah, I was going back to go get the ones that I had put into the trash. Okay. Shit. Damn it. That distracted me in the middle of my math.
Oh no.
Okay, so 390 is.
How will Andrew ever recover? There's 63 printable coupons.
Yeah, it's fine. Just buy what you need.
It's absurd.
Okay, and so it needs 3.
Oh, yeah, and as long as that thing isn't unplugged,
okay.
it'll just keep uploading those things directly into the FICSIT sync.
390.
I put a FICSIT sync at the space elevator.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 2 extra. I don't need these 2. Okay,
We have 79 tickets. I guess it's time to save up for the statues.
Can I make this? Yeah, it is time to save it for statues. Oh, how do I make it? Is it 5? Wait.
It is a truly spectacular and
So
one-off event. If you believe
sorry,
you've heard
it's
this message before,
so if it's
please
all
examine
30.
yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Look at this dumpy. It's the dumpy statue.
What about 30 divided by
It's a big statue.
13, 14, 15 by 15? 2? No, that's not correct. What if I make 1, 2, 3? 3 of these. What if I make 3 of these 10? So that would be a 5? No.
Doesn't tell you which way it's going to face when you place it.
Wait, 5?
But
0.6? Oh my god. Seriously? 0.7? Oh my god. You fucking animal. Sure.
You doing all right?
Yeah, the math is
You
funny.
sound like you're not doing all right.
Math is just funny, and you know what? I hope I outlive it one day. That would be nice. Okay, so now these should be slower in production.
I would like to defeat the math,
but it
please.
should be...
You've been playing for 6 hours. I mean, in the most technical sense. This game has been running while I was doing other stuff for 6 hours.
Perfect. So that should be 30 between those two, and then the rest are all 30.
Pedestal.
So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Okay. Oh. And so what did I say? It was originally... So production of those is 390. Oh, wait.
Soft center. The fact that you can place everything with a silhouette when you get a statue, you have to place it by hand is very funny. It'll always be off center and it'll always be off like rotation.
Very human.
One of the strangest choices is that when you place a statue, it faces to your right. It doesn't face forward or backwards. Let's see, align myself. There you go. still not straight. That's going to be much harder to make straight on this foundation, but whatever. Okay, there are now 2 statues in our base, Andrew, somewhere. That'll be a fun discovery for you. They're on special stands.
Hidden statues.
Yeah? Gwar. There's no real way to see how many radio state control units are left to be made. We can probably just let that sit there. Because last session we unlocked sulfur processing. So we can now scan sulfur and we can process it into all sorts of fucked up things. And that's probably going to be my new headache. Hooray! Alright, we have used sulfur before. So we've exclusively used sulfur previously for bombs.
Yes.
So what do you use sulfur for? So sulfur plus water is sulfuric acid. I wonder what chunks of the map have the most sulfur in them. You're using a normal sulfur. That's normal. Wonder if there's like a chunk of the map that has the most sulfur ever. It'd be interesting to maybe incorporate the new drones with sulfur and have that be like the thing that's getting shipped in or something. See, oop. My beautiful ham. Let's see, let's maybe have some fun with it. Okay, yeah, because I think sulfur is, like, available in, like, fuck you nowhere. There we go. Just want it to be findable.
I found pure sulfur, but I don't know if there's a lot of it out here.
Yeah, there's a few different sources of sulfur throughout, but as a fun project, I figured I'd go to like a particular area that's way out there, away from everything we've done so far, that has a bunch of sulfur on it, and then make that my own problem to have to be able to ship those resources back and everything. Which for that purpose, it would be ideal if I could finish what I'm doing right now first. If I get the 12 more control units for aeronautical engineering, then I can make a drone port for the Sulfur. And that could be fun. But my thing is taking too long to make them. Only because I'm directly watching the pot boil right now. But I can just commit crimes to solve this problem for myself. There we go. Now there'll be twice as much soon.
All right. I just need to...
Have you synced a ticket yet? No, we have not synced a ticket, I don't think.
Tried syncing a ticket? Like the sync it tickets?
Yeah.
That seems a little counterintuitive.
Maybe Ada decapitates you.
Refunds are not allowed. Ooh, finally we got a backup because we're running exactly the correct amount. Beautiful. Okay.
Produce. Such a stupid hack together solution.
Steel pipe.
But I'll never regret my choices.
100 per minute? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Okay, so 4 is what we need. All right. Fuck. Oh, Iron.
Oh god, I can't even make iron rods out here because of the lack of, because we don't upload the raw resources. Chat was right all along.
Oh, is it not? I did forget to upload. You're right. I am so sorry. Give me a second.
Are you stuck with?
Lack of rods still, and I can't even make them.
Yeah.
Throw my other stack from my inventory onto the internet. Is Andrew still not uploaded rods?
No, I'm almost done. Sorry, I was doing something. Okay.
Launching.
Ooh.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
Love
FICSIT had
that.
several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse FICSIT property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Wait, what do you mean everything's recorded?
Everything is recorded.
Wait, how much recorded? Where is the recording?
Everything is recorded.
No.
Everything is recorded. Everything is recorded.
Something shouldn't be recorded. Let's go with that. Let's say that. That's the...
There are cameras in the bathrooms.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Whew. God, you scared me there for a second.
I misspoke. Cameras are installed in the bathrooms.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally cool. You can do whatever you want.
In the bathrooms, cameras are installed.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't.
Oh, you fucked up.
Huh? Who are you talking to? Why are you talking to some? Who are you talking to like that?
I went to the part of your factory where circuit boards are built.
Uh-huh.
All of them have circuit boards being put into their inputs instead of plastic. So none of them are working.
Wait, huh?
All the buildings,
hold on.
the things that are supposed to build circuit boards are doing nothing because circuit boards are being fed into their inputs. They're not receiving plastic. They're receiving circuit boards, the thing they make.
How in...
So they're old dead.
How in the fuck? What? How did I do that? Hold on. What?
I don't think...
What are you talking?
I think a splitter simmer wasn't that smart.
What are you... Wait.
They're probably the circuits from... I imagine that the circuits from my train being fed into the thing instead of plastic. Something wasn't sorted correctly.
I see.
I wonder how long that's been doing that. How long
you?
has your base been not working?
Probably all day. I haven't touched it at all today.
Just all
So
day?
for
Just today?
hours. Just today. Wait, what are you talking about? Where are you talking about?
On like the second floor of your computer building, there's a whole floor that just makes circuit boards. And none of them are working because they're being fed circuit boards.
Oh.
None of them are receiving plastic. They're receiving circuit boards.
Circuit board cannibalism.
Fuck did that... Wait, how did that happen?
Do you even
Hold
make
on.
high-speed connectors anywhere? Where are they? I'm trying to find...
There's plastic here.
where
What do
they'd be
you...
on.
Wait, huh? Okay, plastic going up. Plastic goes up here. This needs... oh, wrong side. This needs plastic, so this is on this side.
Maybe we're not making
Okay.
high-speed connectors anywhere? Let's see.
How are they even getting in? From where? It's all plastic in here. What? Oh, okay. I know what happened. Okay. Fuck. I hate doing that. That's annoying. You have to... whatever. I'll just kill the... kill you. Okay, good. You self-fixed. So, any drives,
Yeah,
any
I
drives...
can't tell. Are you making high-speed connectors anywhere in the base?
No, I'm not personally making them.
Because they're probably not being uploaded because they're not being made then.
Okay.
Got it.
Then... alright. So then
It feels like a
put
high-speed
that
connector would be
in there.
necessary to make a computer.
Probably.
That throws me off. That you can, I was like, oh, well, he's making computers. So you probably make high-speed connectors on the way there. And then I look, I'm flying around, and I'm like, that's not any of the parts.
Okay, all of them are running back. They're running again. So, thank you for letting me know. That was weird as fuck. Okay.
I must crunch it back into place. Yes. Horrible aluminum noises. Are you planning on doing any more WoW? No. WoW is just not a very interesting game to cover. Not infinitely against it or anything, but basically there'd have to be like a crew of people that want to play WoW for a series that are like talkative and want to like do banter the whole time like I generally did when I played it before. And it's like, why would I do that? I could just play... In Andrew's case, like I could just let him like a game like this. He doesn't want to play WoW really, he just like goes along with stuff. And we've been covering, ever since we finished the current expansion of WoW at the time, we have since been covering Final Fantasy XIV from the very beginning of the game. And, well, We're still doing it like 3 or 4 years later. A lot of story to get through. So I'm definitely not going to play 2 MMOs at once. That sounds like torture. Is Bird coming back to Satisfactory? I genuinely don't know. He's in the chat for this series, and he doesn't respond to any of it.
Poor guy's been kind of double hit. He's just like recovered from surgery into a bad situation.
Yeah. Like he had oral surgery, and that took him out of commission for a while. And in a different world, we probably would have just waited for him. But he like already opted out of a session in the strangest way he could have, which is that he's like, oh yeah, I'll be there in an hour. Go ahead and start without me. And it was like, oh, that's fine. These are big multi-hour things. And we're already guilty of continuing after he leaves most sessions anyway.
That was when he recovered from surgery, right?
Sorry, what'd you say? I was screaming.
I thought you were talking about when he recovered, right? Because I think he just got exhaustion caught up with him and he just forgot about it.
Yeah, he said that he'd be there, and so we were starting at 7. He's like, oh yeah, I'll be there at 8, but then he just like went to bed. So that was the session where we were just playing. We're like, is Bird coming? I don't know. And that was the first Birdless episode. And then since then, it's just been like Bird was like increasingly radio silent and uncommunicative while he was recovering, and you guys wanted to play this game a lot, and we were just like, well, he already wasn't here last session, so I guess it's not a big deal. But now it's like he hasn't been here for like the whole playthrough.
Well, he was
nominally here at the beginning of the playthrough and never again, basically. And I'm like, well,
he's welcome whenever.
All right.
But I already
he can come back at any time, and he can just chat, or he can pick up where his old base left off. But like, hey, I remember that giant hole. That's near the other starting point. Oh, it's weird to approach this from this. Oh, that's there. That's it, right?
Oh.
It's really weird starting this game from the north and looking back at the south area again, having not been using it, and remembering some of it as you go. But I think Bird might still be recovering on some level. Like when we last played Lethal Company, he lasted like 40 minutes.
That's rough.
Yeah. But he's had access to the chat. We organized this in the whole time, and he just stopped saying anything in it. So I imagine he just lost interest. It's whatever. He'll be in other stuff.
He hates us.
Oh, am I flying to the fucked up forest?
Alright, so this doesn't need to exist. I'm a stupid. Please forgive me.
I'm nostalgic about these places.
Give me this.
Yep, these are the big weird flats where I did my original giant coal base in the old bird season. And I went through this whole purple area with our sky bridge, which now that I'm seeing it from here, it looks like it wasn't that huge. It felt huge in that playthrough, okay, but looking around here, it doesn't look that big. And all this place has illusory structures in it, so he's been here before. For perspective, illusion, I'm reaching the edge of the purple forest with the weird buds, where it then goes to the giant weird crater-looking thing that has a bunch of like flat mycelia platforms everywhere.
Yeah,
it's like desolate looking. On the bridge between those is for me, it's like the iconic sulfur location in this game. Is all the sulfur that's all around the geysers there. Oh, I guess I could be able to make geyser things there too. There's just like a very specific giant sulfur geysery pond there on the border between those two places, and I always ran past this in my old playthrough. Looks like it'll be a source of several geyser power sources and 3 things worth of sulfur for resources. So it'll be a decent sulfur processing plant. And the water down there can be used for turning it into sulfuric acid. Out of portable miners! It's fine.
I think that can work. I think I can do...
Out of high-speed connectors!
Sorry... That you're a loser. Ooh, can't believe you don't have any high-speed connectors. I can just shit out a workshop
and a workbench anywhere I walk.
Wow. Look at this guy. such wealth.
And between the ability to make these two structures anywhere we go, and the ability to rip stuff off the SAM, it really makes you feel like you never have to worry about, like, oh, I didn't plan enough and didn't bring stuff on this trip. It's like, nah, who cares?
6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, I need...
Oh, 70's a lot, though. All right, well, let's cut up my beautiful pancakes.
But yeah, I don't know how much work it would be to get up and running again with whatever project you currently got going on. But anytime you can get iron rods uploading again, that'd be huge for me. Because the jetpack is actually... I'm scaling a lot of like really tall mountains to get to things, and it runs out of like thrust. So it's like building tall ladders is actually more optimal for me than the jetpack, which is really fucked up.
Gotcha. Okay, you should be good in just a moment. I am literally about to get the...
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, about to get the production back to 100. I'm gonna put a thing here. Just for power. Doink. Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Where is the slew?
I have cut up my pancakes. Chat says that the jetpack thrust depends on the fuel being used.
Oh, interesting. So if we get better fuel, it'll... okay. That's kind of cool.
I guess we gotta make that like red version of the fuel that's like, I'm super fuel or whatever.
Oh, the turbo fuel?
Yeah. And then he can be super powerful. It's the least we can do to thank him.
True. Okay. So I need you to be steel pipe, steel pipe, steel pipe. And I need you to be iron rod, iron rod. I copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay.
How can I best approach this very poorly planned expedition? Let's see. No. One of the struggles is going to be that I did not, because I took the YOLO here, I'm not going to have a power source. Oh wait, yes I will. I'm stupid. My goal will eventually be to attach this all to the original base via these power lines. But like I literally just was talking about how this one hole that I'm at has 3 sources of sulfur and 2 geysers. So of course I have a power source. It's the geysers. And my system already powers itself.
Handy.
My bacon! Okay. And I just did not die because I'm very far away. But yeah, I genuinely was able to... we genuinely are able to just cross the entire map with the YOLO.
That's cool. With the YOLO?
With the YOLO, yeah. I flew all the way to the southern border.
That's
specifically
crazy.
the southwest corner of the map.
Now you just need an eastward bounds YOLO.
Yeah. It would be hard to turn
that aims
quite that far.
Yeah.
You might be high enough that you can still get away with it, but yeah, you'd have to literally make up for the fact that it shot you south by turning around and hoping and trying to fly back.
Hey. Reduction.
I remember how fucking... It's kind of a tutorial, actually, I guess. These purple woods are so full of enemies and so hazardous and also confusing because you can't see anything. And it's just so much of it has poison clouds in it. It's like a all at once tutorial for like a whole bunch of things that go wrong that are threats to you in the early game, which makes sense because it's the zone that's adjacent to the most common starting zone. So it's like, oh, you want to go that way? Oh, there's nice scannable resources in that direction. You want to see how to get to them? Well, step up, fam.
You're probably wondering why I'm crying.
120 plus 240 plus 60.
They need to make like a jet ski for like super fast water travel.
I would like a hoverboard. Hoverboard.
Yeah, hovercraft. No, yeah. Hovercraft is way more in line with something that would exist in this game.
Okay. Steel pipes, and then just...
We'll start with just ×2.
You don't say. I'm out of iron rods, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right. Then what's all these? I just pull hundreds of iron rods out of these machines lying to me.
What's all this then? So 780. God, this thing already has 600 on its own. $600, 300, and so 450 and 600. Those two combined are bigger than our biggest belt, unfortunately.
Oops. Reinforced iron plate.
We'll just have to deal. Oh god, every belt requires an iron rod for its support beam.
Oh no, I can't even make my hunting posts. Shit. Does require iron rods as well?
Fix it, 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 fix it.
I won't die. I mean, I'm fighting stuff right now, but these things won't kill me.
It did.
Probably.
No pressure. Okay, so now you should have an unlimited supply coming in right now. You're
Woo!
good.
Take this all down to the water where I can process it. Let's see.
How many do I have? 6. So 90. So yeah, it should be uploading 90 a minute.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you. That's huge.
Okay. And then we'll do this for the steelies. Just
do it for stealing what?
Splitter. D's nuts. Got him. Chat, how do I keep getting away with it?
Oh, there's the moon. It's huge. I've never really paid attention to it at night. That's crazy looking.
What the fuck? Pity. Holy shit.
The moon's like not fully formed yet. Or I mean, it's like, you know,
Oh yeah, isn't it like a? It looks almost like it's a burning
like
rock. Or
a magma,
something.
yeah. Like it's just
Yeah.
recently kind of coalesced, and it's gonna take a long time to solidify.
I bet Illusory's never dealt with this crash before.
What's crashing?
Just I found a crash that seems to have has not been tamed.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, that's true. I'm not really scanning for the hard drive, so I'm definitely gonna be missing a bunch of them. But anytime I see a crash ship, I'll go to it.
Okay, so I just need to put this here.
Let's blow
We're
them
getting
all
stuck
up
on.
out of spite. Yeah. Not in my neighborhood. Oh, there you are. It's like it says there's an enemy coming. I don't see nothing.
Big Sulf.
Big Sulf.
Where is that in relation to me? Oh, nowhere near, because you're on the south side of the map. Okay.
Yep. Oh, big spider. Oh, it jumped at me in the sky. That scared me. Didn't like that. Liked it at all. Did not like that. Jesus Christ. That was upsetting.
Oh yeah, the big spiders are terrifying. And very dangerous. They can kill you very quickly.
Or I can go with 2 bombs in the face. Fuck you.
Yes, you can do that as well.
Really upset me. Alright. You won't believe how much bacon I can upload.
Yeah, I've been uploading a decent amount as well, I think.
For me, the struggle is there. You can't have like a. You don't get like a catch-all. Put your healing items in one slot button. So it's like if I have a dominant healing item I'm using all the time, then I'm just gonna not keep the other ones in my inventory. And for me, the dominant one is nuts, just because they're everywhere, so they constantly replenish. Because if I set that inventory slot to berries or bacon, then they'll run out, and then I'll be like, no, I gotta re-equip another healing item, and that's a bad thing to do in the middle of a fight.
All right, I will.
Whereas I sincerely have
right
so many
back.
nuts that I have to like upload hundreds of them to the network and other places just to free up slots, because I'll have like 8 inventory slots full of nuts. A real handful. We've been over this before, chat. Yes, you can detonate more than one bomb at once, but you have to reload manually for several seconds. So, like, why would you? I'm sure there's niche uses of the idea, but, like, generally speaking, like, you can detonate something instantly, but reloading takes, like, 5 seconds. And the reloading is for getting another bomb, not for detonating. He didn't die! I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't think... Oh, fuck. Bacon. I made a horrible mistake. The coffee does not heal you.
I wish I could get to you quickly. I would
What the fuck happened?
play hired gun.
What the
Are you gonna be out there a
happened?
while doing stuff? Should I go be killing spiders out there?
I mean, I'm just starting the process of doing an entire new resource, so I have no idea how long it'll take to process.
Interesting.
But,
I could go look.
You know how aluminum went for me, and how oil went for me, so.
Yeah, maybe I'll head out there and look for more sloops in that area.
You head this direction, maybe you connect it to power.
No. Well, because I'm probably gonna have to yellow my way there. Well, no, I should just go straight from where I am, and I will run across a bunch of new map in the process. That would be interesting.
Oh. I got attacked by a snub-nosed looking ram guy or whatever, and at one point he just fucking ate shit. He just like ran at me and I dodged or something. I didn't see exactly what happened, but I just see him fucking ragdolling across the map, and I thought he died, but then he got back up. So like they can just like ragdoll themselves in some situations.
That's funny. I think I've seen that. It's not super common, but I think I've seen that before. I've been playing for 2 hours.
I'm very off course. Oh, sloop.
Yes.
Oops. A huge problem, but not helpful. I threw a bomb that took out the entire platform that the sloop was on. So now it's just floating in the sky.
That's always aesthetically unpleasing. Like I like to put large foundations under things sometimes if that happens. Well, that also helps you reach it or whatever. But
I remember the early days of playing Minecraft. You would play with people that like just cut out the bottom of a tree and leave the rest to just float there. And very quickly, it's like, I can't play with you anymore. You need to get out.
Yeah. I was talking to Andrew earlier about the concept of naked pipes in Mario Maker. It's like a funny thing. Like if someone makes a level and the pipe asset just like dead ends and like you didn't put it into a wall, you didn't put a couple bricks at the end of it. Like it's very unpleasing. Like you.
Yeah, that's
to
not
look
great.
at. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd like to make a complaint about Fortnite. They took out the glory holes.
No.
And
A complaint? I can't believe Fortnite's not amazing.
Yeah. There's they brought back an older season map. I don't know the game well enough to, is like season 2, chapter 2. I have no idea. But it's like closer to when I first started playing the game and actually played it more a bunch of years back. And there's one map that I'm kind of convinced had a reference, like a subtle reference to glory holes in it, but they changed it, so it's not that way anymore. I don't think it was just me looking into things too much, but there's this town called Retail Row, and it has a bookstore in it, right? And then, but immediately next door to the bookstore, there's like a vacant store. It didn't have any sign. It was like not labeled in any way. It had nothing inside it. It did have just a cash register up front, and the back half of the store was like booths, like dressing rooms. And I'm just like, okay, like next to your, immediately attached to your bookstore is this weird like nondescript space with booths. Like I don't like.
So you think it's
I know what that is.
Spot?
That's exactly what that is.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised when that gets snuck in sometimes, because like straight people wouldn't understand the concept of a cruising spot.
Right.
Like how do you recognize that?
And very specifically a bookstore, because that's a weird concept to explain. That's a gay thing. It's like like the idea of hooking up at a bookstore is like straight people would not understand what that means, but like that's a thing. But also, I feel like Zoomer gays probably would not be as hip to that either, because
cruising's not
for good reasons.
For
Cruising's it's more on its way out, as it should be. I mean, it's fine. There's apps like that's a massive improvement. Like, yeah. Yeah, I always thought that was funny. I was like, has anyone commented on this before? Am I the only person making the connection about this? I'm gonna do a Google search right now and see what I find. I'm gonna look up Fortnite.
Remember I was researching cruising because I was trying to figure out whether or not it was applicable to my Beastars video back in the day. In particular, I was thinking about how the, I was thinking about comparing elements of cruising to elements of the black market. This is interesting. Just this entire thing, like, okay, we have a group of people that we're already looking at as queer in this reading. Then it's interesting that all of them meet up in this semi-public place that technically the authorities basically know about, but they turn a blind eye to most of the time. They do something that's just actually illegal, that they all of them share as a group thing. And you're like, this feels kind of like a cruising destination, but I was like, I'm not ready to fully unpack the complexities of this particular comparison, so I didn't commit to it.
No one online is referring to that location in the game as a glory hole, so I might be the only person doing that.
You should make that video. You'd be the guy that only just makes extremely specific mechanical videos about Dark Souls, but about any other game. Here's like, so here's why this is a cruising destination, and those just live alongside each other on your channel as categories of videos.
That'd be incredible. Well, what are the most likely cruising spots in video games?
Oh my god. God, there's a... What's the name of the... I downloaded a game that's kind of about cruising. I don't remember what it's called. Probably in my folders. It's the one with the gun boners.
I don't know what this is.
The Tea Room.
It's no idea. Oh, that's one weird ass looking tree. Okay.
There it is. Oh yeah, it's the tea. Yep. The Tea Room on itch.io. It says the Tea Room is a historical public bathroom simulator about anxiety, police surveillance, and sucking off another dude's gun.
Oh. Okay.
So it's a bathroom cruising, like, gay historical thing game on itch.io that's free, but nobody has a penis. They all have guns, and they start off flaccid. That's a evocative visual metaphor. That game seems wild. I think I downloaded like 6 months ago, and then I never actually launched it yet. Partly because I'm like, this is such a strange art piece type thing that I was like, would I make a video about this? I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds completely wild. Okay. Keep inching my way over towards Keith. Says there's a sloop over here somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, and that looks like spider hell over there. Okay.
Water over here, but the texture is shit everywhere.
I don't see any big spiders down there, but there's one's going to show up somewhere. So I'm going to preemptively put in my hunting station before I fly in.
And someone says, yeah, the Robert Yang thing. I'm not crazy. Other people know about this thing. And somebody else asked, does Illusory know about the power towers?
I do not know what that is either.
Like the big power towers. If you go into the power menu, where you've been building, where you go to get your, like, your normal poles and everything, there's fucking massive towers, like the ones you see along the sides of freeways that go like super long distance and everything.
Yeah.
And you can use those to, for your purposes, you can build one of them near you, and then if you then connect to the top of it, it'll let you build the next one extremely far away, using the like build via cables choice. In doing so, could let you just like zip line to the top of a mountain from a distance and stuff like that.
Nice.
If you can place it.
That sounds like a good option to have. Ooh, I actually just had some food arrive, so I'm going to take a break and be right back.
He's leaving us.
Yes. Oh, Andrew's muted too, so have fun by yourself for a little bit.
Why is he muted?
I don't know.
Why am I abandoned?
See ya.
I'm all alone. Look at all this power. My private little network. Nobody else gets to live here. Trying to live off of geothermal entirely. Jesus Christ. I wonder if people do like geothermal challenge runs where they have to live entirely off of this annoyingly inconsistent power source. Might be interesting. Why it got so quiet. It's also why Andrew didn't respond to gun boners, I guess. You think that would have been like, what the fuck are they talking about? I'm like, he's being really quiet right now. Like he wasn't here. Let's get the scanner in here. Middle of my lake. I don't know if there's even more geysers nearby. Nope. Yeah, this place just had. Yeah, I remember I had an. I was doing my. Yeah, right over here. It's right in this clearing here where it's kind of flat for a while. I was doing my my steel factory in the old bird playthrough when I was here before. So I'm all the way down here, and the base is all the way up there. It's a bit of a distance, so that's why I'm hoping to use drones. We have other stuff to do. I'm grateful there's all this furnace stuff here, because it means I have a decent amount of power for my network without having to actually do any work. It's obviously inconsistent up here, but like I don't have to build coal generators. I can probably connect it all back before I have to get that far along. We'll see how much the power consumption scales up when I start having to use refineries to actually get anything done. Let's head on back. What? Why is his AI turned off? I think he's dead. I think I killed one. You can in fact kill them. They normally run away when you put a bomb on them. I thought Illustrator said there was an achievement for doing it. I didn't get an achievement. All I did was get psychopathy. So as beautiful as this location is, I might need to make a big over the lake base. I need to open space with which to do all of my fucking. Alright, fuck. Go back around again. A misclick. need space for all the refineries to ultimately go, and it's going to be really frustrating to place them if I have to deal with all the terrain here, which is extremely disruptive. So this coast will probably get a floating island of refineries. To pipe the water up to me from the other side of directly beneath. It'll definitely have to be powered pipes, but it'll probably work. I knew the first one wasn't all the way as far as it could have gone. Here to make sulfuric acid. Will require us to have 50 sulfur a minute, 50 water a minute. And these two are coming at us at a rate of 450 and 600. I need 21 refineries to really cap out our sulfur production here. A bit of a process. Let's get power. Need a high-speed connector for every Mark III. How many? Mark III has 10 connectors. It's kind of nice, but not really worth it because these resources are basically free and these ones are not. Yep. Oh, I don't have my backpack equipped. I can't fly. We're gonna want flying to be active for this part. Y'all, I'm lonely. All my friends left me. Cotton cake. Wrong. Ah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Greetings. Illusory has left for food, so I was just alone.
Yeah, I also
Suffering.
left for food. I just didn't time it correctly. What the hell do you want? I gotta eat sometime.
It's just always the moment I show up. It's like 3 sessions in a row. It's like, Keith's here, time to leave to get food.
It just so happens that it's around the time.
This time it was whatever, but the other time it was like, we literally agreed on a starting time. We agreed on a starting time for when we'd start playing, and you were playing the game yourself the whole time, and then you got food the moment the starting time happened. I'm like, why? Are you avoiding me?
Leave me alone.
Excuse me, I'm the executive of dysfunction. CEO even. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I said I needed 21 of these? Yes.
Something seems slow.
Big fucking platform,
Why is it
jeez.
not?
Right.
Something wrong.
It's wrong.
Hmm. I think I shouldn't have split this up this way. Okay.
Got fucked up again.
A little bit, yeah. I need to throw some stuff away. What? Here, can you hold all this for me? Thank you.
Okay, but it better not be a crime. Oh, it's a crime. Isn't it?
As long as you throw it away, it's not a crime.
What does that mean? Pro tip, chat, don't hold things for Andrew.
Look, if anyone asks, just say you threw it away. That's it. You're done. You don't have to worry about it. You threw it away.
16, I need 5 more. Glee. Glee. Yes, Andrew did miss the gun peens.
Miss the what? I heard you all talking about Fortnite glory holes or something.
Oh, so you were listening the whole time?
For the most part, yeah.
Ah, he didn't miss shit, chat. How dare you accuse him of such things?
Yeah, why would you think that?
He just didn't understand any of the conversation, which is different.
I genuinely don't. I don't understand what it meant. I also didn't understand how stalls and bookstores mean anything. I just assumed it meant it was a clothes store.
Confused myself about what I built. What? Oh.
Created a monster.
These are wasteful. No. These are all Mark III poles.
Oh. It's a lot of
Do
Mark
not
III
want to use
poles.
those resources. It all makes sense now. Okay. What happened? You know, a truly impressive amount of gay culture is either intentionally kept unobvious, and therefore people are completely oblivious to any of it existing. So a lot of stuff that's really apparent to gay people is illegible to straight people. And then the parts of gay culture that are loud, like music and like disco and so on, gets overridden by straight people. And you never know that it even was part of gay culture.
Yeah, ask the pagans. They went through it all. Just kind of what the dominating cultural... Yeah, just what the dominating cultural force does to the lowers. They like assimilate it and then erase its history so that way you cannot associate that positive part of the culture to the group that you're supposed to hate. It's great. It's a perfect strategy. Been around since, I don't know. When did we start Oonga Boonga-ing each other?
Oonga Boonga-ing each other?
Yeah. When we started hitting each other over the head with clubs. That was about the time when that started to be a good tactic. I wouldn't know because the original Oonga Boonga actually stole that line. And but it's frustrating. It's really shitty because then you look into something and there's like this false impression you have of some... Disco is such a good example of this. Disco is like really important for the time period, but it just gets like absorbed into a osmosis of a time period rather than it being what's the word? I'm not a benchmark, but I'm like a mainstay. Like it's a load bearing part of the culture at that time period.
Load bearing.
Yeah.
Can't just say that about the gay dance movement.
I mean, yeah, I can. For now, oh.
Yeah, disco is explicitly queer, and I didn't find that out until I was much, much older, because no one ever mentions that about it.
I feel like it's funny because disco seems to, it gets like hit by as a bad rap on two fronts, because it was also used as like ooh, the black people, they do the disco, and you're like, cool, you're just good. Well, I guess it's Nixon, he rapped all of it together, right? It was the same shit. Oh, I did have it. I'm dumb. Damn, that's really sad.
What?
I guess I'm just like going through the generations now, thinking of like what is the time period. And, you know, like 80s, 90s, 2000s. I'm thinking like, what is the foundational pillar? 98.5 KU, I see. What is it? What is a key foundational pillar of the 2000s? Like
Linkin
of the
Park.
culture. Linkin Park's a good one. Okay.
A lot of new metal. 2000s, I think Linkin Park, Evanescence, System of a Down.
Eminem.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the boys round here.
That is not a load-bearing cultural icon.
Chew tobacco, chew tobacco, chew tobacco, spit.
Jesus.
Real lyrics that someone wrote on purpose. Chat says
Well,
Avenue
I mean-
Q.
Bro. who said that? Ban them. Get rid of them right now.
The internet is really, really great. For porn.
Bro, give me a second. I'm banning you right now.
Got a fast connection so I don't have to wait. Fucking...
I can't believe you'd say that.
I didn't know that was Avenue Q, or who Avenue Q was for
Avenue Q.
ages, because I knew that video, that song from Wow Machinima. It was just people, animated characters performing that song in like, is it called Dun Moreau? I think the intro for the Tauren.
I know what you're talking about.
Yep. Got somebody singing the lady singing the song, and then they keep having like a horny troll chiming in throughout the whole song. And that was my introduction. I used to watch so much WoW Machinima. That was just
This
like
hole is just too damn
like I watched WoW Machinima back then in like middle school and high school the way that you watch anime.
Yeah, I bet.
Like it was just a genre of storytelling made by weird indie people in an era like that is like before we had like YouTube really and like standardized ways of being able to watch internet videos all the time. And this is around the time that other people are all like sharing their shared nostalgia over like how they all watched like Newgrounds or Albino Black Sheep or whatever. And I was just watching like wowmachinima.org or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Like,
I was at AMV. I was at AMV.org.
Yeah. Like I used Sony Vegas to edit because back then everyone that I thought made cool videos was using Sony Vegas 6.0. And I always remember that
trendsetter.
about it. Like that was when people when people really stepped up their WoW videos by, instead of doing normal in-engine machinima, they would like use the WoW model viewer application somebody had made, so they could like project things onto a green screen, and then they could they could put that in the videos in a green screen format, and that was all wild to watch play out. Suddenly people had this insane level of editing going into the stuff. You're like, what are they doing? This is crazy. The video game doesn't look like this. That's not what video games look like. It's crazy.
Hello.
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 Greetings.
Okay.
Or else. See, I'm gonna need a lot of water pumps, aren't I?
Oh, you know what I should be doing? If only I was a smart boy. Then I would know.
When you get started on that.
Being a smart boy?
That's gonna be a lifelong effort.
Yeah, that's a... Sometimes it's okay to be scared of commitment, and that's one of those times.
Oh, hi. Go away.
So let me move this.
Water extractors are funny to place because they give you such a level of freedom for what direction they can face, but it kind of just makes them really annoying.
Damn.
So many of the other structures you place, you have way less freedom about how you can place them, because they either are snapping to a foundation grid, which a water thing can't do because it's on water, or it's like I think most buildings you can basically only rotate them, like, might not be 8 directions, it might be like 16 directions, but it's not, you can't place them in that many directions, because they know that for basic functionality you kind of want them to kind of fit together. But the oops, click on that. No!
What is going on here? Are these computers going from the factory? Yes. Okay.
Oh, he bad.
Yeah, when you're placing the water things, you practically have to like mouse wheel them in real time with like as if they can like fit into like 50 different orientations or something. It's like you do a full mouse wheel spin and they've barely rotated it. You're like, please. When you try to turn them around 180 degrees, you're like, this is taking a lot of effort.
Why is it 1 lane? It should just be 2 lanes. Let's just... Why are we lying to ourselves?
Rate of 120 per minute.
Quite honestly, it's fucking rude. Logistics. Put a merger right here. This is going away. Okay.
You like 9 of them.
Oh, right. Okay. Go.
No, I didn't mean to build that there. God damn it. Oh, that's in the worst spot possible. Go away.
What'd you do?
Damn.
My blueprint, like, attached the wrong spot. That's a lot of pieces to erase.
If you press R when you're erasing stuff, you can switch to blueprint mode. I think once you erase some of it, you might be already kind of fucked. But it's good to know in the future is that it keeps track of stuff that was placed all together in a blueprint, and you can delete it all in one click.
Ah, okay.
Also, you can hold control to delete multiple things at one time.
Yep. Then you just gotta like, yeah, if you hold control, you like shake your camera around and just delete everything you've highlighted.
if you middle mouse click, you can also copy whatever you're looking at.
Fancy.
Which can be handy.
Let's be doable.
All right.
Technically doable. Okay, that's good enough.
Okay.
Welcome to my pipeline junction.
Is there any is there like a new hip slang word that you hate? Like just absolutely hate?
What is slang?
You know, I don't know, like depends, I guess. I'm thinking like internet, not internet words, like people say like Riz, like that would be, I guess, slang. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's being used in real life. I don't really hang out with a lot of people under the age of 30, so it's not like I'm hearing a lot of modern day lingo. But
I mean, I said Riz during our other playthrough, and everyone seemed to be pretty into it.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Sorry, I meant to say I said wig.
what does that mean?
You don't remember this conversation?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember now.
No, I don't know. I also don't know if we're exposed to the same slang most of the time to begin with.
That is another problem, yeah. I don't know if, like, how quickly it diverges. Internet culture makes everything kind of merge together, but also big. There's a lot.
I feel like I can't care about skibbity because I can't tell what anyone means when they say it.
Yeah, skibbity doesn't
like,
feel like it
cares?
has anything. It feels almost like you're just
Feels
saying a
intentionally
word because it's funny.
nonsensical, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, so I don't care.
It's the name of a character. It's like what, someone shouting Sonic and laughing?
Is Skibbity a character? I know the series is called Skibbity Toilet. I didn't know that Skibbity was a person in the toilet.
Well, maybe Skibbity's Toilet that's owned.
Oh,
that
this whole time we've been
consumed-
saying it wrong. The whole series is called Skibbity's Toilet.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now.
Okay. And then... Oh boy. Why me?
Why me?
To delete all this. What in the... What in the hell are you producing over here? Oh, these are the orbs. We don't need those anymore, right?
Under the orbs.
The orbs.
Checking my math. 120 times 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 5. 20 times 5 should be 600. Oops.
Well, I guess just clip its
each.
wings, right? Who the hell gives a shit?
600 divided by
Might as well
50
maintain
is
it.
12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's the plan for all this sulfuric acid? None. We invented sulfuric acid, so I'm making sulfuric acid. That's how I approach every resource in this game. Like I'm the guy who I'm the trailblazer of this lobby. Like every time we invent something, I make it because everything has to be made at some point. That's how the whole tree works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 450.
What's that? Big spider, big spider, big spider.
4 should be 40. 4 to fuel this side.
Let me in.
Let me in!
Okay, good. Yeah, just try to get in here, loser.
I don't exactly
he's a very
plan
big
ahead in this
spider. He
playthrough.
angry.
It's game complicated, and I have not. I think a lot of what we're doing so far is still technically stuff I've done before overall.
I haven't gotten to like the 0.1 stuff yet.
Not necessarily.
Or
I mean, it's sprinkled
1.0.
throughout. Sam didn't exist in 1.0 or in early access. So this whole thing where we have a rapid play the game quickly because your inventory is shared everywhere, which sure as hell wasn't in the early access version I played. And that changes things.
It's been great.
It's been.
There's like the giant spider. He's like even bigger than the other big spiders, and like the enemies are hostile to each other. Or at least the spiders don't like the other enemies. So a big spider attacked him, and he just turned around and killed the big spider in one hit. Like,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Big
Brutal.
spider's scary.
Big spider's scary.
Yeah.
I have a very, like, it's a kind of funny thing. So I have my hunting box that I used to fight them from. Sometimes they wind up on the roof of the box. So I don't have a clear line of sight to shoot them. But what I'll do is I'll erase one of the back wall and just, like, poke my head out. And they usually don't know how to chase after me, like, once they wind up on the roof of the box. So it's kind of sketchy because I'm, like, kind of going out in the open to fight them. But I've had success with this strategy, like, a number of times now. So it'll probably be fine.
It's fine.
Work water-wise, or am I in trouble? Oh, it's working. Arc 2 pumps, let's go!
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
these
get
aren't
nerd.
connected. This works better when I plug it in.
Okay. Whew. All right, so then
That was one
now...
of the strangest parts of Gamergate was when people turned on Felicia Day. Like, how did you decide that Felicia Day was the enemy?
Because she didn't join their side.
She literally made just like a fucking horny music video just to pander to gamer boys. A fucking like, do you want to date my avatar music video?
Well. Oh, I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah. Like, what else did you want from her?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
It literally was already aware that she has to like pander to this like
killed.
the male audience in this specific History and all that weirdness.
Yeah.
And they still turned on her.
Well, I'm not too sure there are allies in this group.
Yeah, no, it's just like that's just how gross everyone is.
Yeah, it's very opportunistic. It's all about who is going to come out on top and be the. It's just like a micro cult. Who wants to be at the top, making the messaging that everyone has to follow, and gets to be the little baby leader of a shitty fucking community. Enjoy, bud. Enjoy your nasty ass Kool-Aid. I'm good. I got a fun life to live. Speaking of, what the hell is this? Conveniency, that's what.
Let's see. Is the water not making it? The water pumps aren't plugged in.
I hear they work better when they are.
Uh-huh. Might have gotten off access. These look like they're gonna be annoyingly close together.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
No.
Wait, maybe I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. I need to rethink about how stupid I am. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have just done. Okay.
Where do I even find the yellow?
Real, I don't know what Gamergate is, and at this point, I don't care to find out. You're so young.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. That's insane.
Well,
That's insane
it is
to me.
insane. It feels like like Gamergate's been around since I was born at this point. It's been so long now.
This is really important to know about because it's how it's essentially on some level how Trump is here.
That is true.
If you see anyone who like sees red at the concept of game journalism, being like, "Oh, game journalists," like it's all tied to that, and it's a very stupid particular form of brain rot.
Kotaku for some reason,
Yeah,
it's because they were a Gamergator.
It's because they,
Gamergator.
most blown out of proportion nonsense shit to be aggrieved about.
Not even blown out of proportion, just lies.
Yeah, just lies.
That too.
Just
That
actual
too.
fabrications.
Yeah,
Because they were going
that
after
as
people.
well. Yeah.
It was literally just about harassing women and trans people and being racist and so on. But it was supposed to be about ethics in games journalism, and you can tell no one cared about ethics in games journalism. That was actually mad because they didn't actually have an example of an ethical breach in journalism to begin with. The example everyone used was the idea that a specific was that Zoe Quinn slept with somebody for a game review of her game, which didn't make sense because one, her game was Depression Quest, like a Twine game you play for free, so she wasn't profiting off of it. But also, the games journalist she slept with never wrote about her game.
Yeah,
so it was literally exclusively a lie the entire time.
Yeah, it was accusations of like access, like oh they like
and then
just really
went on
stupid
to be about harassing Anita Sarkeesian and harassing Felicia Day and a bunch of other people.
And
really
I'm sure I'm repeating myself on this,
woman
but
in the industry was just harassed for existing at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm repeating myself on this, but like to me, it's kind of like a bit of common sense, like. In entertainment journalism, if you just the bigger picture, not just video games in general, sometimes you're gonna have fluff pieces that are just about the latest piece of tech coming out. Sometimes you're gonna have like more in-depth reviews or in-depth things talking about the industry.
Yeah,
journalism comes in all sorts of flavors. If you are really hung up on like fluff pieces, like just find the people who are writing the stuff you want to write about. So people had this movement where they latched onto being like, oh well, game journalism is this corrupt thing because like I have this idea that some people might be giving favorable reviews for access, and it's like, first of all, you're really lacking specific examples, but even if you had them, so what? Like that to me is just like okay, yeah, like just ignore that particular outlet and like, but that wouldn't make me say like
I used to be on the website True Achievements every single day, and just a member of its forum, a writer for guides on the website, and I ran a newsletter on the website but they started doing game reviews and journalism on the front page there. But like I noticed that all of their reviews were giving everything a 4 or a 5 out of 10 out of 5. So it's like, who cares? And every supposed article was just them basically reprinting a press release. And I'm like, this is immediately just this is a really shitty publication. But that's just I didn't read it.
Exactly. Like, your takeaway from that isn't like all journalism tangentially related to this industry, all of it sucks. Like that's like that doesn't make any sense. So like, there's a whole movement of people who just like game journalists, and it's tied to this really irrational nonsense. And part of it to me strikes me as, I got to be perfectly honest, people who don't have lives outside of video games, right? Like they grew up terminally online, arguing, talking about video games nonstop, to the point where like a micro controversy to them is just like, oh, well, look at this thing to latch onto. And it's just like, it's so unimportant. It's so like,
yeah,
I don't know. It seems to me it's like, have you, I don't know.
It's
like, you don't care
like
about journalism. Like you don't strike me as people who actually care about quality journalism. You're not seeking it out in the first place.
Old journalism about old stuff is constantly full of fluff pieces and nonsense, or just like watching any fucking online newsletter or online website that like reports regularly about like geek movies is like the most vapid possible media thing, and the people that work there just don't ever have to think or do anything. Like, they just have the most boring possible job, and that's just like a regular thing. And that's post the stuff, and that stuff's never controversial. No one cares.
Right. But then people like to act like that's what all of video game journalism is, or something. You know, like, it's a weird.
Well, it was disingenuous to begin with, because it's never about quality and it's never about ethics. It was literally just about being mad at women. It's like the campaign itself was about harassing women, but also like even the targets of the supposed unethical journalism, which didn't exist, was still just hypothetically about like you covering the stuff made by women or these things that women are doing. So like, it was still, you could still tell it was selectively targeting anything surrounding women, like being mad at Gone Home for being the lesbian game, because I hate that there's indie games telling stories that are about things other than myself. So they got bizarrely mad at Gone Home for some reason. Mm-hmm. And they were mad at Zoe Quinn because this isn't Call of Duty. This is a game about depression. We're gonna 4chan this up. Or at this point, that was already 8chan at that point, wasn't it? And we're just gonna like manufacture an outrage about this. It's like, it was all notably targeted. Just like how right now when people talk about how like games are being made for like less than games aren't being made for entirely sincere reasons. I'm here for the real art, so get all this DEI out of here. So people constantly complain about DEI as a concept, and like it became the new dog whistle way to complain about black people being in your game. So you can complain, you can call it DEI and not say anything that sounds racial on the surface, but you're exclusively bringing it up to complain about there being gay people or black people in a game all the time.
Yep.
But like, they'll target that and have a massive outrage, and it's clearly the loudest and most exhausting outrage about gaming right now. But that same fervor never applies to, like, you know, the fact that corporations do make games for less than sincere reasons, and the art is dead, and a lot of the stuff is deeply tedious. Every game is thought of as a monetization strategy first, and a video game second, or honestly, a video game like fifth.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding.
But the problem is supposed to be that black people are in a game.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's plenty of things to be cynical about in the industry to begin with. Like, there are things you could complain about, but yeah, they just pick such a non-issue for disingenuous reasons. And
yeah.
Yep.
That's why it's important to know about Gamergate is too, and not just be like, I don't want to know what it is at this point or whatever. Like, no, you should, because it's important to know how long the exact same arguments with the same arguments have been made for so long.
Yeah, if you see someone complaining about game journalists, you know that they're being sucked into conservative echo chambers. Like, that's really, like, it's not based on anything logical. It is not just like a reasonable disagreement of opinions. It's like, no, this is not. This is literally nonsense. It's very irrational.
It's a concentrated. It's basically a psyop. It's just like, it's a concentrated, motivated thing to go after any sort of minority group and remove them from these spaces. And these are all coming from like fascist ideology. Like, it's done on purpose. Even for when there's stooges that fall for it and aren't thinking about it that much, they're being driven by people that are doing this on purpose. Like, you can literally see on like 8chan and places where they actually, like, you can see the screenshots of the shit where they just actively planned these entire social movements and actively called out the idea to have these things, and a lot of them are built with like detached irony and plausible deniability baked into the idea, because it's all strategized and done on purpose. Like between Gamergate and now, there was that era where I'd always had to hear about forced diversity. That's what they called it before. They were complaining about it being DEI, as it was forced diversity. I don't mind diversity, I just don't like it when it's forced, you know? It's just like a go-to like blanket statement that any random idiot could get sucked into their brain because it helps reinforce their own like racist ideals, and that was chosen on purpose to be a phrase that idiots would adopt without thinking about too much. Because like on paper that argument sounds vaguely good or correct. Like, yeah, I want art to be good and pure and not like forced and like done for artificial reasons or whatever. But in reality, it just meant every single person that wasn't a white guy in anything was being called out for being forced diversity. Be it from like fucking like Ellie from The Last of Us to Heimdall in Thor was all forced diversity because they just aren't white men. And it's like, okay guys, Jesus fucking Christ. And like, it's the same conversation literally happening every year, but they just change the terms again. So like one year, so it goes from forced diversity to being woke to being DEI now. And there's going to be another one. There's going to be another one. And if you aren't aware of these things, then you can get sucked into thinking afraid. Like if you're not, you won't. Because the important thing is to be able to recognize the next one the moment it starts, and not ever fall for perpetuating
and not engage
a really dumb phrase and spreading it around. Because the frustrating thing here is that these are all designed to sound like sound arguments on some paper. At first, when you first hear it, it sounds like a thing that would make sense. Just like the same way that like the argument about abortion is phrased, they phrase it pro-life, because that makes you sound like anyone who's against you is against life. And it's the inherent part of this conversation is to make the opponents sound insane by phrasing it and controlling the language itself. So anyway, I'm tired.
Understood.
I think we had this conversation earlier in the series too, where it was we talked about like how people talk about like they missed when old Dragon Age wasn't woke, and you're like, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Dragon Age has been important to me this whole time because it was one of the earliest forms of gay representation I've ever had in a video game. You could be gay in the first Dragon Age immediately.
Yeah. It's also important to realize that there is nothing new in this kind of environment. The whole goal is to keep you locked in a perpetual war, so that that one day you'll get worn out because this has just been your life forever. And that's when it's over, as soon as you give up. Although the alternative is if enough people can recognize, right, everyone starts to recognize the obvious terminology and you don't engage with it, you just completely ignore them, that the little weirdos they are, then it's fine. As long as no one gives it any validity, then it's nothing. It doesn't matter. But that's where the unethical part of game journalism kicks in, because they need money, so they'll perpetuate it regardless.
Dosting's been going on for 10 years now. It's been going on since before we were born.
Yeah, it's been going on well before we were born. It's been going on before your parents were born, and their parents and their parents. It was just otherism rebranded and repackaged in some other medium and form. It's fine. It's whatever. This is why it's a curse to know anything, because the more you know, the more you realize that literally it's just dumb. It's all dumb. Have fun. Enjoy your little fake factory. Get mad because the game wasn't made for you. Cry about it more, bud.
It's just funny
to me. I can't
to
imagine like living that sad of a life where it's like your entire personality shatters the moment that you're not immediately the target demographic for anything.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, man. What? Like, what is it? What are you losing out on? What is the loss here that one video game may not be your cup of tea? If every video game isn't fun anymore, that's not a video game. That's not like a culture problem. That's a you problem.
That's a you problem, majorly. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, something about you is just not interpreting or enjoying art anymore, and you need to figure that out. But like, art shouldn't have to like, I don't know, it doesn't have to like bend its back over so that you feel comfortable with it. You just move on. Consume something else, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
There's a reason there's 15 different variants of apples, because we not all agree that apple should taste one way. Fuck off. Like... Sometime it's fun to play a fantasy game where you can rizz up a guy that looks like he's been through a blender. I don't think it matters whether that guy has a referential gender or race compared to Earth people. It doesn't fucking matter. Just have fun, god damn it.
Rizz up a guy that looks like he's been through a blender. Are you talking about mouthwashing?
What? No, I'm talking about Garrus from Mass Effect.
Oh, Garrus.
Garrus.
The game's fully voiced, Andrew.
Well, yeah, and I played it like 20 years ago. I don't remember what it sounded like. I don't know what these people's names were.
He looks like he's been through
You're
a
asking too much.
blender.
He does look like he's been through a blender,
What do you
man. That
think
dude's cut up.
blenders make things look like?
Cut. A lot.
He's an insect man.
Yeah, so he looks all sharp and pokey.
That's not blender. What do your smoothies look like? I'm scared, Andrew. You're not supposed to drink glass.
It's fine. Is it? I mean, I'm still here, so it must not be bad. Look, when I die, then it will be a problem.
We lost Andrew 10 years ago in that smoothie incident. Still remember him to this day. It's like he's still here.
Now I know that's not true. I would like to think being remembered when I die will be more like a haunting.
I do remember seeing a video essay that I think used words like rizz and pull and stuff, and it was entertaining because I didn't know these words yet, so I was like decoding what the fuck he was saying while the essay was happening. It was
okay. That's funny.
The title, I think, the title of the video essay was "Could Homer Pull Lois?" And like the conclusion of the video is that Homer could pull Lois, but Peter could never pull Marge. Like, that's just how significantly, how significally better of a husband Homer is than
oh god, which is already an insanely low bar.
And how much higher standards Marge has than Lois.
That is true. You know what? I agree. I 100% agree. I'm in that camp. I definitely think Marge is super strict about family.
A lot of it gets down to like the elements
strict.
of like how like in the Simpsons is like a relatively like sweet series that has a lot of like development for their marriage and has a lot to say about like why they are like this and so on, and by comparison like no one would ever marry Peter Griffin.
Well, yeah, I mean the obvious thing is like Homer Simpson's stupid, but Peter Griffin's a sociopath. Like, he's insane, genuinely. Like, there's no cohesion to the guy. Again, Homer just is dumb. Like, he just does dumb things, and I think that's fine. You know? It's
a funny context for that though is like the writers were definitely aware of how shitty Homer like was of a husband or whatever. In terms of just like like early on in the show there were discussions. I know like Conan O'Brien's perspective on the show is like, oh, like whenever this show is done, it should end with Marge leaving Homer. He had like a weird like dark like take on it. But it's funny to look back on that. Just like the show's still happening, so and it's definitely not going to go in that direction. But
I do wonder
the show
if
that will never die.
Oh, it will. It's owned by Disney now.
They'll kill anything.
Oh yeah. They'll just take it off the
They'll remove the entire history of The Simpsons.
Yeah, they'll just they'll remove all of Simpsons. I guarantee you.
Yeah,
I promise
new
you.
season didn't do as well. We're gonna literally delete the entirety of the Simpsons catalog now from our streaming platform.
Hell yeah.
Imagine if they literally just undid the Simpsons the way they do other shows.
Honestly, I would only believe it in the conspiratorial mindset of they want to relaunch The Simpsons but different.
Live
so they want to
action.
like kill live action Simpsons. Let's go. I would love to see like Disney try and remake The
first
Simpsons.
They cancel The Simpsons, then 10 years later they make a live action remake movie of The Simpsons where everyone's just cursed and uncanny. For some reason it's still CG. Just like with the lions are not allowed to emote.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Really, just that we've like recreated like what everyone loved about The Simpsons. We really wanted to like be respectful of the source material. Please save us. Why is this happening to us?
I'm hoping for the future now, guys. I get to see the death of The Simpsons. Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
It didn't work.
Wait, why was I trying to... Wait, why am I trying to do that? No, it should be up top. Up top is what I want. Top is a merger. Yes.
The world is a vampire.
Yes. The world is a vampire. Alright. That should be good. Okay. And then... merger on top, because why not? There we go. Oh, I should probably change the things at the end. What are you? You're supposed to be.
Yeah, this is why I have absolutely no respect for review channels like Mauler and stuff like that, because like they did a podcast where they co-hosted with Rags and Dishonored Wolf, which were two of the most like bigoted, awful channels you could possibly interact with as somebody who talks about media. So it's like I don't have to watch a single video by Mauler. I already know that it's all bad. Because he interacts with these like the worst people and like does a podcast where they talk about media with each other. So like that means he on some level is okay with this stuff, because it's not just a matter of like, oh, me and my buddy, we don't agree about which movies are good or bad. It's like, oh, this person's like a monster. And all of his media opinions are about him being a monster. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to put these screws up.
How big drone part? Drone port down there?
Probably the other side of the building. Okay. And so now let's get...
Just plan for the future. We'll put it over there.
Let's put the computer there. Okay. So now I need to build
acid heading. I'm probably sending it back to the base. I'm probably gonna have to use the nearby oil reserves to make enough plastic to make containers for it. And then I'll probably ship it in this drone port over here that I'm making for the first time. But if it turns out drones can carry fluids, that'd be great news. I feel like they can't.
Great news. Oh, okay, so I need... Shit, bottom is going.
Yeah, I think it has to be physical goods only.
So merge to go there. And then here is...
Look at that drone. There's a drone in this port.
I'm gonna say a splitter. We'll do a smart splitter right here just in case. Doink. Okay, so give me you. Go right there. Give me you. Oh. Whatever. Foundation. Doink. And sure.
Ah, they might not have glory holes in Fortnite anymore, but apparently we've got them in Satisfactory.
Oh.
I see it.
Yep.
Damn. Illusory is
I'm
finding
now
the deep lore.
Searching for stuff in your area.
Oh, hello, Illusory. I'm in a project.
I see that.
I can technically power this place so far. And my consumption is not yet... let's see. Oh, my maximum consumption can definitely trip the circuits, though. Alright, so I'm going to want to run wires back to the original base.
Oh, you're not producing enough?
No, because I only have geysers. I'm trying not to build power production here. But because I took the YOLO here, I didn't connect it all the way back home with the big power poles. So I'm going to have to like manually walk probably all the way west and try to make it to my oil place. And I'll be able to power that stuff up. I might want to do that. I might want to do that now. And while Illusory's exploring, he can kill all the monsters and grab all the items.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll hang out. I'll accompany you on that journey. That sounds fun. That's not the most efficient way to do stuff, but it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I
need to run power all the way back to the base. And then once I do that, ride the YOLO right back here again to continue for this base, because I need to make plastic packages so that I can actually ship the sulfuric acid back home, which involves making a whole refinery for that stuff. But I don't want to risk tripping the circuits here, because the shady thing here is my power source here is all geysers. Oops. That's annoying.
Can I not like highlight a current marker? What's the deal with that?
Yeah, all of my power source here is geysers, which means it massively oscillates in how much power is being produced, and that makes it extremely unreliable unless I build... Oh god, I'm under attack.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry, what are you trying to do, Lucia?
Oh, no. I was trying to highlight an existing thing, but I'm just going to run along, and we are just heading generally west. That'll be good enough.
Okay.
I'm on my way. What's attacking you?
It's got too much health. A lot of hog remains. I'm uploading 8 hog.
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Mercer sphere.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to reach, and then a lot of bad happened at once. Let's see, so let's... I'm gonna want parachutes and the zipline thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, you can't use the hover pack around wires. Unfortunately. It'd be nice if I could just continually hover along the series of giant spires that I'm putting everywhere. But none of the actual location of the wires counts.
Oh, man.
That makes sense. Gotcha.
Can he undefine?
No, why?
The right needs to be screw. Shit.
Pancake.
Oh, man. Okay,
I'm outpacing you. What's gonna happen?
It's fine.
Did I knock you off? Or are we... Oh, no, I just freaked out. Okay.
Wait, do we have a drone? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's funny. There we go.
Oh, I didn't realize you already have power right here, right?
Yeah, because I have geysers.
Yeah.
Let's see, power platforms. There we go. Yeah, all those geysers in the sulfur ponds create power, but the problem is that geyser power is extremely inconsistent.
Okay.
So it's gonna keep tripping, and I'm gonna have to keep turning it on and off. So I just need to reconnect to the rest of the base, or it becomes a problem. As you can see here, it's pretty fucking easy to get around in places like this with the zip line and the big towers. Ah, why did I press that?
Okay, that's good. And then
What?
let's see.
How did I manage to unequip my tool? Weird. We are way the fuck up here. Jeez. I'm gonna beat the parts to the tower.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh, you can sprint on these.
Yeah.
About that.
Yeah, you can go fast.
Oh my god, are you not even? Oh, Andrew.
Andrew, you were muttering the quietest I've ever heard.
There are times where I'm disappointed in myself, but I don't want to be too vocal about how disappointed I am. I'm just trying to keep it cool, keep it positive for the audience, you know?
You can't hide it from us.
I know, that's the problem. I'm very disappointed in myself because I can't hide my own disappointment. So it's double disappointment. I'm getting DD'd.
No, don't fall off.
It's awful.
Frame drop.
Who is an angry guy? Right down below.
Oh, I fell down. Slider.
There we go.
I stay on the buildings, I'm safe, except for a spider could probably jump this high.
Oh, a spider can definitely jump that high. Yeah. Easily, for sure.
Bye.
Okay.
It's
Why are we getting
down to this place? Because I have played this game for hundreds of hours in this area. It's usually covered in all my shit. So it kind of it makes you realize how much your identification with these locations is based around the way that you've like tamed it and turned it into stuff. So seeing it all bare is weird. I don't remember it that way.
Where the god dang hell is this?
The goddamn.
Go. God damn it, Bobby. What the hell is this? You got wires kissing wires. Alright.
No,
Oh,
Bobby,
okay,
that's
here-
the male end of the way.
Oh, there's a sloop out there. I'm gonna go and sloop.
He's a slooper sleuth.
I can just hear the conversation in my head, too. It's great.
No son of mine has joined the male end of the wire to the other male end.
God damn it, Bobby. It's got the prongs, like you, like a male.
Electrical wires being gendered is extremely funny.
Okay, so these pewters are going into here. However, where be my factory? There it is. Okay. So I want to
God, the way that you can just zoom across the entire map by just placing giant poles everywhere is insane.
It is quite insane.
I am getting back very quickly despite having never charted this path before.
Nice.
Okay, a lot of tree cover here. Not helpful.
Is there... Do you have...
Okay, this sloop is underground somewhere.
This tree doesn't scrape me off. Not yet.
Oh, yeah?
Hey.
You have a splitter, but you're not
Look
using
chaotic
it
up here, but we'll make it work.
to maintain.
It's connected.
Yeah.
Yay. Wow, my base made such a tiny impact on the overall waves of the base. When I plugged it in. You can barely tell that I did it. Now we're good. I might as well finish going back to the big base, because I can pick a new research topic. And then YOLO back. I can YOLO Baggins. It also doesn't hurt to do a cursory glance at my own base just to see if my oil is fucked up again or not. If I don't check it, nobody will.
Oh, what are you in?
Well, if
What's
the
in
entire
here?
burst dies, the entire base dies.
It's a good question. What if? Tell me. I have to know.
I'm about to get murdered.
Oh, looks like I
don't
should
do
have kept
that.
following you. Fuck.
No,
Oh, well.
that's fine. No, I'm up in the sky. I just heard the telltale the sound of a hatcher unleashing a whole lot of bees at me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, here they come. I hear it. Gotta keep holding forward and hope they never catch me. No, I was never really in much danger once I got started. Once I was on the towers and had my system in place, it's like, oh, okay. I can just go across the entire map while always being 100 feet in the air the entire time. Ain't nobody stopping me now.
None. Overflow. What the hell are these things called?
What you doing?
Oscillator. Okay. I am slightly
You've been
fixing
playing
up
for 8
a
hours.
backed up. Oh god. I wish, man. It's not even there yet.
I mean, you have.
Probably. Okay, there we go. I'm fixing your crystal oscillators were just backing up, and so the factory wasn't moving. And I'm trying to fix that.
Oh, the entire
So I
box
put
filled up.
Yeah. So the entire box and the dimensional depot, because we're not using them for anything. So I put an awesome sink up next to it, and then I just have a smart splitter throwing all the overflow into it, which is fine.
We have 10 sloops again.
Whoa! Ooh.
Right when I'm here again, too. I can just put another one down. Do a
Call
cursory glance to
converges.
see if my base works or not.
Okay, so then
Giant
I want to
fucked up oil base. Alright, is anything backed up that
I
should
need-
be? Part's moving, that part's backed up, but that's allowed to be backed up because it's just the production of gas filters, so if we're not using them, then fuck them.
Okay, so then let's.
Oh, they're so small. That's funny. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, gas filters are like the smallest item I've ever seen on a conveyor, so I was like, is there nothing?
Oh
I thought
my-
the conveyor was empty.
Oh, gotcha.
God.
That's funny.
Okay. God.
I just took another 50 out of there just to carry more on hand. Why not?
And then smart splitter.
Yep.
So stupid.
I don't have a box. I don't have any storage set up for the filters. They exclusively just make them to put them in storage, and then they just stop if the storage fills
That's fine.
there for
Yeah.
the SAM. Because I figure there's after that point, there's no reason to store more locally.
Yeah.
It would technically refill
Yeah.
the storage faster because there'd be more left over to immediately jam back into it whenever someone's taken. But other than that, I don't think anyone's gonna ever go over to that storage to grab any.
No. Yeah.
Where the hell's the? Oh.
All right, time to get our alien power augmented. Speaking of cruising
Ooh.
spots.
What does that mean?
That one racing game I played as a kid hits different now.
Something.
Wait, what?
What's it called? Something cruising, but like
Cruising USA.
Cruising
USA. There you go.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? What's wrong with cruising?
Came out when people would be cruising.
Oh.
Cruising refers to anonymous public gay sex. Got a fourth augmenter.
Oh, is it specifically
Big
anonymous
leap.
gay sex?
Now we have 40% increased power from these things. Jesus Christ.
There we go. Okay, and so
Purple is
now
once
the
again
pipe
close to catching up with the orange again.
Hell yeah.
I mean, functionally,
So
I don't know
now-
if it had to exclusively refer to gay sex, but it definitely functionally only had a
Primarily.
reason to refer to gay sex,
Yeah.
because straight people don't have to cruise.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll kill you and you and you.
Oh, this is unacceptable.
Cruising was all
And then
about,
what we'll
it was
do-
all about like risky gay sex taken by people whose very life was criminalized, so because they couldn't be out in their lives, they would go to cruising locations where they would meet up with people anonymously, and you just wouldn't learn who anyone was, and that was the whole point. And it's all kind of dark and upsetting, because it's just an unpleasant way for people to have to live.
I was gonna say I don't really think that that's an acceptable means at which to find partnership. So
It's not
I'd
great.
rather they don't. I'd rather they just go and do it like everybody else does, which is out in the open normally.
Well, they were out in the open, is the problem.
Well, it's a problem for some weirdos. I don't know. It's not my fucking problem. What's
No,
the harm? What is
No, I was joking that like the problem is that they
No,
were out
I
in the
know.
open because they were cruising.
Yeah, obvious.
Obviously, you didn't want to get seen, but like it was some destinations were large city public parks at night, like in New York.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Public bathhouses, spas, and like what do you call them?
Gay-owned bookstores.
Gay-owned bookstores.
What? How would you know? Okay, I guess if you're
Canals.
part of the community.
Yeah.
Okay.
Canals, clubs, anywhere you get around. What do you call it? The saunas.
Mm.
The
Okay.
overuse of steam provides anonymity.
The overuse of steam.
Yeah. They're like
You're just
full-on
meeting a
steam
person
cloud,
and you're like, do you want to have sex? But just like a bunch of steam comes out. They're like, I can't see what you look like. That's the point. Again, this just sounds like too much of a hassle. Just
Yeah. We would love to not be
I don't-
hassled.
yeah, I me too. I would love.
We'll see if cruising comes
people-
back in the next 3-4 years for who knows what reason.
What is this giant floating ladder? Oh my god. No. I approve of long ladders, but they have to be not that. Oh my god, that's cursed.
It's not the ladder I have a problem with. It's how the ladder is what I have.
It's
a
how the
problem
ladder
with.
is happening. Yeah.
All right. The refinery looks like it's all still working, so I'm going to head on back to the base and tell the base to do another technology or something.
Okay, so that should go.
This is a ladder crime.
here.
I'm getting rid of it.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can ride a drone. Problem with my distant
No, I
base
don't
is that
believe
I
so.
can't go there very easily. I can go there in a couple minutes with the YOLO, but then getting back will take longer. Until I built a YOLO pointing back.
What is this top thing for? Oh, that's going to the. Yep. Okay. All right. So I need to push you into here, and then smart splitter right here.
They should let you sprint in tubes.
Any undefined crystal quartz
It's like the Superman jump where you just go harder.
Okay. Oh, it just takes a long time to make these. Crazy. Okay.
Back.
All right, so that should be fine because any undefined will continue into there, and then let's do another smart splitter right here. Computers weren't going anywhere else, right? No. Okay. What do you? Oh my god!
Your weird nightmare series of connections that are all about that are in like the tube area. It's just a bunch of weird fucked up power things.
In the tube area? What the hell are you talking about?
So it's like iron smelting, iron pipes, and so on.
Oh, yeah. My priority, whatever it's called. Yeah. Oops.
Oh, we unlock nuclear power next.
Good luck.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
That does sound like a fucking pain in the ass.
Also, because I'll have to do it all. And I'm like, I'm still working on the last thing. I'm not done with the other thing yet.
Well, have you considered hurrying up?
All right, well, that's 3 of the requirements for it in. The last one is a supercomputer. Oh, you can make supercomputers. You just need to step up.
Yeah, I do need to step up.
Supercomputers are made of computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic.
Nice.
So you can 100% finish the current objective without my sulfur having to be finished, which is what I'm going to keep working on for now. The ball was in your court this whole time. I just had to show you.
I can show you a ball.
Now you can feel bad.
Oh. Wait a second. I don't want to feel bad.
Feel bad. Feel bad. Feel bad.
I need a programmable switch.
17 more coupons, jeez. Alright.
This will be used...
21 coupons. We buy supercomputers.
Probably. I don't see why not.
Are you still using the rebar gun, Keith, instead of a rifle?
Yeah.
The rifle is good. I would probably use that.
I could.
Yeah, each individual bullet is...
Never bothered checking how to make one because I was still in the base largely for the next like 20 hours after I invented rifles.
No, it's very good. We have all of the parts being uploaded to the Dimensional Depot to make ammo for it too, so you can just easily make a bunch of ammo at once.
Get some bullets.
It is pretty bad for the hogs though. The small hogs it's fine, but the big hogs take, I don't know, probably like 40 shots or something to kill. But you can fire pretty rapidly, so.
Every weapon is pretty safe because you just go out of range of the enemy and then murder them. The end.
Yes.
It's not really a series of enemies that are equipped to fight you as a melee when like they're mostly melee combatants or otherwise just not good at fighting somebody who just has a gun.
Oh yeah, I mean we're a technological civilization. They're screwed, these aliens.
Reloading. I have a gun
so
now.
Then I can do you, and then I can do...
Let me introduce you to my Second Amendment.
Computer and... crystal. Computer... crystal...
How do I carry all these things? They're so bulky and crazy. Crazy.
Oh, right, I need...
Okay. At this point, they're being smart and not letting us just be stupid.
In what way?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, can I make it at a crafting bench? Oh, no, they did not stop me. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I'm unstoppable?
Okay, no, I'm not doing that. No, you're gonna have to do
Godhood
this.
obtained?
I want. It's definitely within my power to brute force building 50 supercomputers for the objective, but that requires me to build like 150 high-speed connectors by hand because we're not making them still. So I could invent nuclear power, but it'd be very annoying. So I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, that sounds really annoying. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, while I'm here, I need to make the other drone port. Obvi. And my go-to thing, whether it makes logistical sense or not, is I like to make the drone port an extension of the space elevator platform. It just feels logical.
Just so you can have things just fly up there?
Yeah, well, it's where they will land when they come here from distant lands.
How far can they travel?
Across the whole map.
What? They have enough fuel for that?
Yeah.
They're based on electricity?
I don't remember. I think you might have to fuel them, but yeah, drones can just cross the whole map. And it just makes it kind of logical sense to me to have them. It's just neat since the it's like the bird people in Breath of the Wild and stuff. Like, it just kind of feels intuitively correct to have it be like that your main base's drone port is like on the perch that is above your base, along with the space elevator. They'll just stick a platform out of the side of that, and the drones will land there, and then you can have conveyors and stuff bring it like down the hill into the main base, in whatever direction the resources need to go.
Okay.
I just think it's neat, and also I'm
Sounds
doing
neat.
it, so
I'm gonna grab some water.
So we don't have a choice.
Yep. I'm the progress one. I do all the progress. How the fuck did that happen?
I don't know, progress man, tell us.
That was a very strange interaction the game just had. Time to make 20 of these again. The absence of high-speed connectors is palpable.
There we go. All right. Oh, right.
What?
Oh, we still have a massive overflow. Is it because these aren't going anywhere? Oh, yeah, it probably is. Sorry, you need to move out of the way. Up, and over. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. Actually, I could just kill that to make it look better. I can just kill it. And
But that's what
there.
it cost.
None.
Damn.
I know, right? Very affordable.
The Ribbed Avenger. That is a name.
Yeah.
The ribbed Avenger? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm basically a genius.
Okay. But for whose pleasure?
Why discriminate?
Not everybody needs the same type. Some people need different types of pleasure. There's no such thing as a magic bullet for us all, Keith.
That's my answer.
Wow. Compelling.
Owned.
I could feel my body disintegrating from facts and logic.
Looks like someone just got a factory reset.
Why
Nor
are you
coping.
fighting?
That sounds like a
shield?
direct attack on me. The drone port I
There we
just
go.
built above our base auto-generated the name Norcoping, which just sounds like they're accusing me of coping.
Are they wrong? Are you in fact not coping? Are you? Okay, you're full. You're full.
Reading it,
Make
managed
it-
democracy.
Ah, I know
There
what
we
that
go.
is. I think.
There we go. So just fly some glory hell to the managed democracy.
No, because then it's just gonna eventually not fit. Damn it. Why are... Okay.
And take batteries, packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel, uranium fuel rods, and plutonium fuel rods.
Nice.
Unfortunately, let's see. Did you ever make packaged fuel here?
No.
Hmm.
That would be a negative.
That's an interesting problem for me to have. Okay,
What do you need?
the drone ports run on a bunch of different fuel types, but none of them are like the other, are the shitty type.
Oh.
Not biological. You need like batteries or packaged fuel, and then a bunch of stuff that we don't do yet.
Hmm. Which one's the closest we could probably get to? I'll start setting it up now.
I mean, I used packaged fuel to fuel my trucks, so a truck.
Packaged fuel should be...
So a truck could just pick stuff up there and bring it here, basically. It's the fuel that they're being packaged. That's the fuel they're being loaded with in the first place to power those.
Yeah, that should be being delivered over by the over by your base. There
Oh,
should
so
be
you're
some already
already
there.
bringing packaged fuel to my base?
Yeah, not to your base specifically, but there's a train depot that there's a truck stop that your trucks are going to, and they're right now on a loop, bringing that packaged fuel to those truck stops, and then it's going to a train station. So I haven't finished the train station part yet, but I can build what's it called? I can reroute it and just have it go to like a, I don't know. It can go to a drone, and the drone can fly package fuel to wherever you need it, I guess.
Well, the idea is to have the fuel go up to the drone port because it needs to fuel the drone port. That's the thing that needs to be fueled.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can get it transported over to your base pretty easily.
Oh, there it is.
Give me a second.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm finding it right now. So where does this line go? How can I ruin Andrew's entire aesthetic?
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
All this cable management makes it hard to do anything ever.
But my aesthetics.
Where is this fuel
Why can't
going?
you appreciate
is that the import?
My art?
That's the import into this train station.
Yes. It should only be going in. Nothing should be coming out.
Why is it going into the train station?
Because I was gonna make the train move to a different location. What's it called for the mall?
Where are we gonna take the fuel?
To the mall.
A mall?
Yeah, I'm going to build a mall.
You're building a mall.
I'm going to build a mall.
Like just cuz? What is a mall? What do you mean?
A mall is the location where every item in the game winds up. So there would be a one building you could go to and find every item in the game.
So you're just gonna take fuel there because fuel exists. You might as well also take it there.
Yes, correct.
That's the entire goal. This is why you're not accomplishing anything.
No, I'm not accomplishing anything because I'm going back and cleaning up things that I did before, and then
yeah, but I'm like,
doing that in
we
perpetuity.
don't need a building where we pick up all the resources. That's just the SAM.
Sort of.
It already does that.
The idea is that you can build what you need for the space elevator in a centralized location rather than having to source all of the ingredients from various different fields and put them and get them routed to one place.
I feel like by the time you get there, we're just going to be out of space elevator recipes.
Maybe.
We're already in like tier 8 out of 9 or something.
That sounds about right.
Well, I should just build a train here and have it go to my other place to fuel it with power. This train stops not doing anything yet. This is about to be a project. All right.
Oh, right.
Wish me luck, Chad. I have no idea how I'm about to do this.
Smart splitter. What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm gonna try to make it I'm gonna try to make a train track that goes up to the space elevator.
Ah, okay. What is this making? Radio. It's okay. Oops. Radio control unit. Overflow. Okay. So that should be going into the dimensional depot. Do we have any? It's idle? You're idle. Why is this idle? Why are you not producing? What is happening here? Hello? Can I ask you don't have any aluminum? How is that even possible?
Train tracks never want to go straight. They're so they're so wavy.
They're so gay.
Aluminum ingot.
Exactly.
So you're producing them, then where are they
Chemicals
going?
in the water make the train get
the
again,
we'll be fine.
Nope, it's fine. It's back. It's back.
Just wait a little bit.
Okay. Oh, did you blow up a rock?
This land is my land.
Too many rocks.
This is your land. Oh my god, it is unhappy.
Wow. It is very mad about this. It's very funny.
It'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Bold.
Okay, I think the game's working again. Jesus Christ.
Until I do this.
Is there...
No!
I wasn't expecting... Okay, I was joking. I wasn't trying to stress test the game. It was one rock that time. It was one rock, not a bunch of them. Jesus Christ.
Help.
Help. How is it so much worse?
It's fucking worse.
We're just gonna have to wait for the rocks to despawn, which takes a little while. Especially, it'll be take even longer when the game's running at 9 FPS.
Okay. How many are you making? Barely any.
And just build. It didn't zoop. Matt zoop.
Wait, so this is a splitter that way? So you're splitting... Wait. Oh?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you're getting ingots. Oh.
What?
Oh. I see. And you disconnected some because you no longer needed to produce that many
The other one's getting built.
sheets?
What the fuck?
What are these?
Zoop, are you okay?
What do you have too many of?
Zoop is so nonsensical sometimes.
Too many aluminum sheets. Okay.
What? Zoop.
Okay, well then let's
Get
get rid of
zoopin'.
these. Why ain't you zooping?
These power poles going just so that I can go up this thing cleanly. I'm lazy.
I'm sorry, why does it have to be this way? This is causing me great distress.
It feels so cursed picking up things like stators and circuit boards and then just throwing them out in the trash.
Yeah. Stuff that used to take a lot of work to make.
Yeah.
Consumerism.
Aha! Mm-hmm. Astute observation.
Aha. Oh, wait a minute.
From my perspective, the
Yes.
Jedi are evil.
He's not wrong though. Cults are bad. No matter what they do socially, they're all bad. Also, slave owning is bad, and Jedi have been known to buy slaves. That's bad. Don't do that.
According to California, that's perfectly fine.
No, only
Yeah.
if they're prisoners. They have to have committed a crime. But Anakin never committed a crime. He was just born. It's not a crime to be born.
Freaking. Technically, the entire of Star Wars happens because Qui-Gon bought a slave.
It is, yeah. That is the result of slavery.
Oops.
See, if you didn't have slavery, you would have never had the Sith. Crazy, right? Or actually, I guess just never would have had Palpatine.
That whole situation.
That whole situation. What am I making? I was making whatever the fuck you were making. This thing, yeah. Tons of these. Can you make a lot of these? Just make like as many as you can.
Guys, we have a bit of a situation.
The Sith haven't been seen in this quadrant for 100 years. That's crazy. I can't believe he did that. He just like straight up gaslit an entire empire for like decades. Just none of the Jedi and literally breathe, like he just breathed down their neck the whole time. They're like, man, there just hasn't been a Sith. Crazy. Like,
I don't know. I don't think he did it for 100 years specifically.
well, what? I thought isn't Palpatine like 100 years old?
I don't think so. I mean,
I thought
he
he's
might be,
like really
he might be
old.
later on. I think people would be pretty weirded out if the Chancellor was 100 years old.
Well, no, not that he's been the chancellor there for 100 years, but just like...
I think he was a normal age when he was a senator and chancellor.
He just became immortal after gaining all of this power?
No, it's just he wasn't old yet.
Power.
That doesn't mean he wasn't immortal yet. He just wasn't old yet.
Oh.
Now you're getting it.
Now I'm getting it. Okay.
Now you're jamming it in your brain holes. This is a cursed base, and if Andrew never looks, he never has to know.
What, yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here right now,
Look
being
at it.
cursed by your base.
Go away.
No. Oh my fucking god. You need how many? 40? That's a lot.
What are you talking about?
It's just a production issue. That's not going to happen. It's fine. That's just...
This is never going to happen. Don't worry about it. It's dead to me already.
I was just surprised by the necessity for something that was not going to be happening. Okay, so that should be good. And now that that's restarted... All of this in service of one dumb thing. Because this is overflow, right? So we can do a merger on top of this bad boy? No. Close
I remember
enough.
some quote about Palp being scarred by an attempt on his life. Like, literally scarred? Because we saw that. That was in the show. That was in the movie.
Oh.
Mace Windu tried to kill him. And he got scarred.
Do you want to know how I got this scar?
Yeah, I shot myself in the face with lightning. Because Mace Windu deflected it with the lightsaber somehow.
Pretty cool. Pretty badass, honestly.
Not sure
I would
how he
tell
did that
story.
one, yeah. Someone in chat's just horrified watching this in real time.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is how it's supposed to look.
Oh.
The rifle is automatic, by the way. Not sure if you've gotten to put it into action yet. You can just hold down, left click, and it'll keep firing.
A little bit.
That's handy.
But I'm still trying to deal with domestic issues.
Okay. So actually, maybe
look at
this
that giant
should've been-
ringed planet in the sky. That's cool.
Oh.
How,
That's neat.
what?
So close.
Yeah, I'm like, huh? Are we on a moon? But but that other thing went by in the sky earlier. Okay, maybe that thing that went by in the sky is our moon, and it's very close to us, and then that's what we're orbiting around. No, I don't know.
Ah. Okay.
Maybe we're in a binary. We're a moon that orbits two planets or something insane.
That would be kind of wild. All right. I'll buy it.
Yeah, because the two planets orbit each other, right? Because they're like a binary planet system that have a similar mass to each other. And so they basically just like spin around each other, and then we're going around both of them. I don't think orbits like that can last a long time, but who knows?
Wow. You're saying we're doomed? We're just wasting our time?
Yeah,
here?
eventually this moon is going to get just launched off into space.
Wow. What am I even suffering for?
It's funny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Glad someone's enjoying it. Smart splitter. Again. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna kill you, and then
What's mad at me?
let's do programmable splitter. There we go. Center output will be any. Left output will be these three. Computer, crystal oscillators, and steel pipes.
What do you mean the next stop is unreachable? Do trains not go backwards in this game?
And trains not go backwards? You have to put another train behind them. They can't just ride in reverse, no.
Oh, I need to make it a two-headed train.
Yeah, correct.
I can do that.
I can do that.
There we go. Here I thought it was going to be something hard. I just have to be make it stupid.
Oh, I should probably... Okay.
So that part was unnecessary.
How am I gonna... You're just for trash, right? Okay.
You're just for trash.
You're just for trash.
And now everybody knows that about you.
How does it feel to be trash?
This is a timely reference.
It's never not, what do you call it? It never goes out of fashion. It's always hip.
I could have just put a conveyor all the way up here, but doing the train was funnier.
It's true. Trains are fun. It's nice to have things look nice, even if it's unnecessary.
Verify that fuel's getting here. Yeah, so I did a train track all the way from your truck station to the space elevator.
Jesus.
So
okay.
you have a fun, horrifically jank diagonal ramp going through the middle of the base all the way up to the mountain now to try to beautify. Have fun. Probably won't be that hard because it's just a straight line, technically.
You can't load a blueprint made on the smaller one into the bigger one because it was made on a different blueprint thing, despite the second one having more room. That is bullshit. Boo.
That's some anti-consumer shit. They just want you to buy the new one. Damn. Brutal.
Here's the hack.
Hate it.
Here's the hack, Illusory.
Uh-huh.
Just craft it on the blueprint building. It's a blueprint. You have the blueprint.
Will it recognize? Does it let you?
If you put something on the blueprint machine, then it's something you can then use to save as a blueprint.
Oh, yeah.
So just build the blueprints directly on it normally. You don't need to load anything.
I wasn't sure if it would let me do that. There we go. Okay, yeah. All right.
You're
damn
easy peasy.
Keith's got a lot of pro tips.
This is such a cursed, stupid solution. It's great. All right. Now while I wait for Andrew to build supercomputers for the objective, I will continue to do my sulfur objective.
Wait. Kill. Oh. Ooh, that was close.
Andrew's definitely going to do the objective at some point.
I am. I swear, I am.
Why am I going down? I'm already here.
Logistics. Smart splitter. Teehee. Almost was bad. Connect. I need you to be... What are you? Minimum sheet? Okay. Minimum sheet. Overflow. Okay. And so you can go here. And then you... Ah, okay, good. Then you can go... Oh! Go down here. Oh, no, it has to be... Has to be carried.
Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Your YOLO thing almost directly launches us into the giant hole.
Hell yeah. I didn't even plan that.
There's an absolutely massive hole in the map. And, I always wonder if you can go down there or something.
You got a jetpack, go get it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Coward.
I'm trying to accomplish things.
Wow, really? Come on.
Yeah.
That cannot be true.
I gotta
What
get back
is
to
this?
Big Sulf. Big Sulf's depending on me.
Okay. Merger. Beautiful. Okay. So that should take care of that problem.
Oh yeah, I never
more
did end up dealing with
overproduction
that crash
of
site that I
pipes.
was fighting around. I wonder if Illusory ever got it.
Oh no, I didn't see it. I
Oh,
don't
I also
think.
forgot to scan another hard drive. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
That's a thing that I should have done, technically, but I didn't.
Okay, so that should keep the production level low, which keeps that moving. And while that's moving, it means more computers are coming in. Great.
Get really close to these.
I think I can probably just kill you. I don't think you need to be here. You can just keep being your own problem. Yeah, just keep being your own problem. Because these pipes should be enough, and then that takes away the burden of slowness. Beautiful. Yes, that is exactly the flow rate at which I wanted it to go. Because now we are backed up on computers. Awesome.
Damn it. All these angry spice hills guarding something. Yep. Yellow power slug.
Oh. What? I thought I said left output is overflow. What the hell happened here?
Oops.
Oh, because I told it to go on the... Oh my god.
Did you fuck up everything?
I just went out the wrong side. I don't know. None. Okay, there we go.
Oops.
So now the crystal oscillators are going. Now the factory should be moving in its natural state. Now I have to go fix the stupid other end of this fucking thing. Ugh. I'm going to be here forever.
God, the parachute makes no sense. It's amazing.
Where is this going? This goes directly to there. Okay. I don't know what's taking that path though. It's probably a dead end. Probably nothing. This is just a throwaway. Okay. There's a sinkhole right here, right? Yeah, fucking just executive decision. All right, executive decision. This is a waste. Go here. Smart splitter.
The actual compartment of this, is that? Oh, it's up there.
Overflow. Any.
This game makes no sense. All right.
All right. Good for you. Good for you, and good for you. There we go. So that should solve that problem. And now that should be moving along nicely.
Okay.
And now, while that's happening, I should be able to get all the way over here. What a long journey it's been just to get heavy reinforced frames over to my base. All right.
Bye.
What the fuck? Oh my god, look at that train. What the hell?
Oh god.
That is wild.
Oh. Oh, a red spitter. This seems like it's going to be a problem. That's a whole new tier, I think. Jesus, it looks like a fucking deity it's dead into its. Never mind. I got it.
What did you say? Killed it?
Yeah, it was a red spitter, so it looked insane.
That's cool.
It had some of the motifs of like those like ancient spirit elks you see in things. Like it's got like, oh, oh, that guy wasn't real.
A common problem. So right option is screws. Can I ask why? Oh, because this is stuck. Okay.
Yeah, the highest level spitters I've seen so far are purple. I've never seen a red one before.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't seen really any animals.
Yeah, you've never been outside.
I'm not touching much grass.
This hard drive didn't even need me to do anything.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this
Okay.
freighter may have come
So
from a
then let's
planet
kill,
run by
kill,
apes.
kill. And then what we'll do is smart splitter here. Yeah, we'll just smart splitter right here. Connect.
It is like blah 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 about this crash. Blah blah blah. It may have come from a planet run by apes. I'm like, yeah, Ada, I know. I was there.
The planet of the apes.
Put some walls up so that Lucier doesn't think this is a place to scavenge later.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Overflow.
There's some that I forgot to do that at, but a lot of those have hunting posts and stuff next to them, so. What was I going to do? Okay, this one is...
Ladder.
There
Oh my
we
God.
go.
Okay.
Oh, I probably didn't need to do that. I could have, whatever.
Jesus. Okay, made it. Fix modular frames. That's easy. Oh, is there something alive? Ah, red. How's anybody alive up here? Oh, they're easy to kill with bombs. The fuck was he even up here?
I could probably just cut into that, can't I? Who's gonna stop me? All right.
Who's gonna stop me? Alright, this was my scavenging detour. Or the funsies.
I love that for you.
Time to get back on task. If I don't finish my given task for a given day, when will Andrew go to bed?
Hopefully never.
There has been like a vaguely episodic structure to the series where I started doing like one major milestone per night. Where I just like grind through the one specific process of how to do this or that thing. It's been surprisingly structured from the perspective of the viewers. I say as I'm
Okay,
parachuting
so
through
what-
the air and shooting in random directions with the machine gun for fun.
That can be valuable, I guess.
Far Cry 5, aka America Simulator. Alright.
Bum.
That game was so ass.
Yes, it was, but it's also a historical piece of nonfiction.
It just got painful to play at some point because the game just spawns enemies continuously around you to just keep harassing you every few moments. It's so terrified of having a moment of quiet that it just makes up enemies no matter what.
Like real America. Can't I just sleep?
One of the most egregious examples of how
What? Why isn't this
flat
working?
open world games can feel and just meaningless because, like, who cares what mechanics
God,
or
what is
story
this
or exploration there is in that game? Like, the whole game is just a continuous noise of you being ambushed continuously, so you never really get any appreciation for anything they might have put in the game otherwise. All you know is that when you go into certain encampments, you hear, I wanna get free, I wanna get free, I wanna get free, ride into the sun. As the hives just kept playing everywhere you went. That's like the only like, that's like one of the only like artistic choices you could even register while playing the game. Because you're like, well, I'm sure I'm hearing the song a lot on the radio.
Refusing to save this blueprint. Like I don't get it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm back at Sulfurland. I'm back in Big Sulf.
Big Sulf.
And if I want to get these onto my thing, I'm gonna need packages. To get packages, I need to head over to where the crude oil is. See how much plastic I can get out of that system.
Okay. So there go the computers. Good. And then there come the screws.
Losing my mind with
good.
this fucking blueprint thing. It's just like not working.
Is it giving you any kind of error message?
Cool. No, like it just keeps like I keep trying to add it to one of the directories, and I click like save blueprint. It tells me one already exists by that name. I'm like, okay, overwrite it. Yes, fine, overwrite it. That's fine. Once I just like actually go check the blueprints, it doesn't show up anywhere. Like it's not in any of them.
Have you tried just saving it as a new one?
Yeah.
To see if it works. Then you can just delete the other one later.
I'll call it Hunting Box V2. See if that blueprint saved. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, and now it wants to put that one. Now, now they both show up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well,
It's out to get you.
Delete that.
20 and 100. Okay.
Edit this one. Go into hunting posts where you belong.
Oh.
Oh, what's stopping this one from working? No, I'm feeling a little powerful right now. Jesus Christ.
What's happening?
I saw there was a drop pod up above the place I want to build the oil stuff, so I was like, oh, I'll go up there. So I just connected another power line up to there, so I'm just hovering up the cliff. And then I see the entire ridge is covered in enemies, so I'm just flying around and shooting them with a machine gun.
Shooting them, yeah.
It's like, okay, I'll just mass exterminate everything on this entire platform that can't fight back, because I can literally hover with perfect controls in the air while having a machine gun that has 1,000 bullets.
That's handy.
Like, I think this fight might not be very fair. Are we the baddies?
Nah.
I'm starting to think that we're the baddies.
So how do I know... How do I calculate how much is coming out of here without having to do math? Okay, so each of you are 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Uploaded. All right.
Is 90.
That's another
so
hard drive and
90
pretty rapid fire.
divided by 3. Okay.
Oh, and there's a slug.
It's 30. All right, so you're making 30. And how much? Shit, how much do I need for these? 20. Okay. So I can make exactly 1, which is fine. It doesn't need to make much.
I should convert all of our slugs again. It's been a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of slugs now. A lot.
Let's give breathing room. All right, I'll make 1 there. And then logistics Mark 4.
It'd be easy to do just in the background while I'm doing my oil duties.
Walls.
The only annoying part about this process is just having to do one slug category at a time. So each recipe has each slug has a different recipe for processing it because they're technically different items. They'll get there.
I first thought they were going to make different kinds of crystals. It's like, oh, like crystal level 1, crystal level 2, or whatever I thought. I was like, no, that's just the quantity of the
Yeah.
crystals, yeah.
That'd be insane if you had different crystal levels in this game. It'd have the downside of making certain slugs completely pointless, because at some point you just want the ones that are upgrades.
Yeah.
But it would have the insane effect of you having even higher multipliers and how fast machines could go. And sometimes it would be nice just to build one thing, just one building, and have it process the entire base. Not even having to deal with logistical space.
Unlimited power. Alright. And now I finally got all those hooked up.
I killed your mom and now I kill you too. The red spinners are wild.
Yep. That's alright, I got my hunting ramp.
Yeah, and I killed one on like 2 bombs, so not that hard to kill. Oh,
you have to be very careful with bombs though, because they can shoot the bomb can explode in your face, basically.
Ooh.
If they shoot at it, it'll and hit your bomb midair, your bomb will explode midair.
That is very funny though.
It is.
Does sound goofy.
Getting out the oil. A lot of oil here if I want to make a whole oil base, but I don't want to make a whole oil base. I just want to some containers. Literally here just to make plastic bottles that I use to pollute the environment. Thought it would be funny.
I think I could just technically overwork you, right?
Normal question.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ethically, I'm in the clear. Yep. Don't worry. Machines don't have rights yet. All right, I'm gonna take a few of these. A wahan? Two. Three. So make 10. You need 50 and 250. So, actually, how do I make it? I can technically only produce 30 at max. So how do I? 6? Is that still? That's 150. Okay, so I can take that one back. Can I take this one back? Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect.
Whoa. Mr. Video Game, are you okay?
Hold on. Why are you not? Are you stupid?
Some freaky ghosting effects.
Rod. Overflow. Okay. There we go. All right, factory is back up and running. Oh, okay. I think I finally finished rebuilding the factory for the most part. So now I just need to find a way to redistribute screws. And it should be good. How many are getting in there? About... Not an... Oh, wait. 20... Oh, it needs 25 screws. Okay. So yeah, I think just about enough to actually keep it afloat. So this is perfect. If I need more, I can always just attach a second a chain of screws.
Factories aren't supposed to float.
You don't know that. How many factories have you seen? What I thought. What I thought.
Did you watch the new season of Arcane?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have, yes. Well, I've seen the first 3 episodes.
I haven't, so shut up.
What the fuck did you fucking ask me? I wasn't even talking about it. What the fuck? Why would you bring up a topic I can't talk about? Now I want to talk about it, you piece of shit. You know what? Fuck you. Arcane Season 2 is going okay so far. I think everyone's still comically stupid. Like, no one in this country... I don't know how Piltover survived.
All I know is
Heimendinger must have been like really carrying.
I saw the preview like a year ago. That's like it's gonna be the one where the werewolf shows up.
It's the one where everyone shows up. It's kind of getting a little busy. They just like kind of are quickly like, all right, you know what? There's just like, have you heard of the game League of Legends? There's a lot of characters. We got to get through them right now. It's like, oh, okay. I think like every episode leaves off with a hint at like some character that exists in the game. I don't know if they're going to be relevant to the story, but they just like do a little flash. Like they did a little flash of the werewolf guy and you're like, oh! But he has like no relevance to the story as of yet. It's just, they just showed off like this guy's here. And you're like, oh, okay. Where? Just hanging out? Why? But
the werewolf.
He's werewolf. He a big wolf man.
Funny to me because on some level, like there's always the people like, oh my god, you don't understand. The lore of this game is crazy, and like these people are like having their fucking day because it has a show now. It's happening at them.
I cannot express to you how little the lore of League of Legends is in terms of a hook. Like the thing that compels a lot of Arcane, I feel like, is not League of Legends. It's characters that just happen to be in the game, if that makes sense. But like this stuff isn't in the game. This is like extra characterization. This is someone going above and beyond.
What? No.
This is like someone lying about One Piece like side characters having a lot more character development than they actually have in the series.
Is that a normal problem that happens where people lie about One Piece?
Yeah, people will like act as if some characters are really deep, and you're like, look, bud, no, they are part of a greater conversation, but they're not deep. Like these like you're imagining something that's more has more depth than what the author intended.
You heard it here, folks. You've heard it here first, folks. It's Andrew Wilson, certified One Piece hater.
Yeah, that is accurate, 100%. Biggest hater of One Piece, #1 right here. No one hates One Piece more than me. It's true. If you can find him, I'll hate him. Knowing the league or the lore makes it Arcane worse? Probably. I mean, it's usually how it works. Because it's not going to be 100% faithful either, which I'm imagining is not very ethical for games journalism.
Oh my god.
They won't even have glory holes in Fortnite anymore because of woke.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, video games used to be uncensored, and now thanks to the woke, they're just chock full of censorship now. Okay, so screw should be going at a reasonable pace. Okay.
The scale of this basically
Yeah, I don't know.
makes no sense.
For me, that show is just very funny because there are just some characters in there that are kind of just, I don't know, they're just pretending they don't know what's going on in the world to act the way they are. Like, it's very, I don't know how to describe it. Like, some characters just cannot be genuinely acting that way. Like, that, I just will not believe that that is true. But I also do like the, what is it? I do like some of the one frame hold, like some of the hold frames they have. Like, there's just scenes where they're just sitting on a frame for a while, and I'm like, that's a pretty good looking scene. I like it. But yeah, it does feel very fast. It feels kind of rushed. Like, there's stuff is just happening, snap, 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 and you're like, oh, okay. But also everyone makes the wrong decisions every single time. Almost like purposely stepping on a rake for comedic effect levels.
Well, it would be funny.
I know it is. It's genuinely funny because you'll see like something will happen and then someone goes, I know how to fix this. Let's make it worse. And you're like, okay, you're not like this guy's like joking, right? Like that's not real. And then they do it and it gets worse. Like, okay, now we need to escalate. And it's like, okay. I was like, you know what? I'll hear you out. What's your idea? And it's like, we're going to make it worse. You know what? Do it. I dare you.
All right, buddy. Bad guess, but love your spunk.
Like, I don't want to be that guy, but this isn't gonna work. You know, this just isn't a good plan, and that's okay. Not all of them have to be. But I think the first 3 episodes are probably gonna be just on the whole gonna be a lot busier because it's establishing. It has to establish a bunch of status quo changes and new characters at one time, and so I think from here on, I think things will be a little bit calmer, I don't know, tamer, slower, hopefully. I hope. God, please slow down. I'm old.
Here comes the oil. Ruin the world.
Splitter. Okay. So yeah, I want a splitter here, and I want a merger here. All right, so now I can do that, Stop making my thing all weird.
I'm sending the yellow slugs.
Slugs.
All right.
That's like a
Heavy
brutal
oil
insult.
residue. Can I turn any heavy oil residue into fuel? Ooh, residual fuel. It's great news.
Great news.
Great news, kids! Shit is in fact fucked. I should just make.
Do you have any like piece of
higher.
media that you wish was being reproduced or redistributed in this trying time? Like some kind of media that should be back in the public consciousness in order to fix societal problems.
To fix societal problems?
Yeah, I mean, art helps people.
Yeah,
can help people
they need
with
to-
complex issues.
They need to bring back Fear Factor, so Joe Rogan has something else he can do.
Give all of the conservatives things to do that isn't hanging out in politics.
They already brought Fear Factor back when he was already a popular podcast host. Like,
That's
I remember,
true. It
I
didn't go
remember he
very
looked he looked so much older, and he was bald and all that. Like he's just his new. It's hard to when you see him in Fear Factor again. It's really hard to reconcile his appearance and how much has changed compared to how he used to look. Because I used to watch Fear Factor back in the day too.
Yeah,
he's unrecognizable. I hated the reboot of Fear Factor because originally Fear Factor was all about the Saw trapness of it all. Like it's like softcore Saw, where it's like here's these fucked up situations. You're gonna put these people in there. They're like, I'm eating mealworms. But this one was all about like I'm the bitch. We're gonna be bitches today, and everyone's gonna hate us, but we're gonna.
Oh,
like, it was
they
like,
tried to give the cast reality TV personalities.
yes, everyone
in a
had
way they didn't know.
personalities, and they were individually
Oh.
characterized, and everyone was annoying and insufferable, and every single person was a bad person on the face of it. You're like, man,
That sounds like a good thing to watch. Maybe if you know it sucks in advance.
Yeah, I just
yeah.
wanted to watch Fear Factor because I was nostalgic about Fear Factor from being a kid, and it's like, oh, this is really annoying, and it reminds me of why I don't watch Fear. Like I specifically like when I was younger, I would watch competition shows, but I've never liked reality TV.
Right.
So there's no crossover for me. I'm immediately like, oh, this sucks.
You can draw like a Venn diagram between reality TV and competition shows, and like anytime it goes like too far into the reality spectrum, it's like, oh, this just isn't worth watching now.
Yeah, it immediately
If
sucks.
this is just more of a normal competition show, then it would be watchable.
And like the Venn diagram there is kind of Survivor, but like even I got sick of Survivor eventually. This takes 60 a minute, and this puts out how much? 30 a minute. So the 2 of these can be processed by one of those. Okay.
Where the hell are the heavy reinforced plates? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Well,
Oh,
why are you not producing
it.
any? Idle from screws? From screws of all fucking things? How? We have 20 quadrillion screws in this factory. In what way? How? I have literally never been so gaslit. What is happening right now?
Damn. Easy life. Easy
Bro,
life.
like, it just. So these are these all going? Okay, they are all moving, which is the problem. How? Okay, well then, like, why are we even doing this? This one's obviously overproducing. Just fuck off. Wait, huh? Wait. Oh, you're going that way. Ah, I see. Okay.
What is... Where's the heavy oil residue going?
Well, wait, but you're still backing up, so, like, what the fuck? No, just...
Going?
Splitter?
What? Wait, where's...
You okay?
Where's the oil going?
What's the problem? It's your oil.
I have a thing making plastic and heavy oil residue, so I'm like, okay, all this heavy oil residue's got to go somewhere. And then I'm checking the pipe it's supposed to be flowing through, and there's no oil residue reaching the destination.
That's not good.
What the fuckle-doodle?
Bro, you need so many screws. It's ridiculous.
The plastic's
How are you
going
not
somewhere.
generating this many? Sorry. What did I just fucking read?
Am
How
I
many do you
insane,
need?
chat? This doesn't make sense, right?
You need 600?
Is it simply that this pipe isn't full yet, so it literally can't get up there until the pipe is filled? And it's just taking a while to get there? How does it keep going down? Like, I have a pump.
You're making 100. You're making 100. You're making 40.
I feel like conservation of mass isn't happening here. Where the fuck is all the oil going?
Okay. 2,
What
3.
the fuck? Is it glitched?
4.
Like, I understand that there's also the question whether the
5.
pump is strong, is low enough, chat, or whatever. But I'm saying, like, where is the oil? Is what I'm asking,
6.
chat. Where's the oil? It's not full. The pipe's not full. Like, look at it. But like, this thing's putting out oil because every plastic it puts out has to put out oil. Did I create a glitch where you will never run out of oil? The thing will never get backed up because the oil never fills somehow? Like, where is it? It's like if the oil's vanishing. It doesn't make sense. Oh, is it slowly getting there? It's just taking that long, I guess. That's fascinating. Okay, it's finally getting there a little bit. Yeah, the pipe's kind of filling. It's taking so long. Okay. So weird.
Okay. So let's recombine this. I need... Okay. So I need all three of you
Plastic.
to merge, right? So merge, merge, merge. And then I need to split this.
Where is there a
3
sleep?
ways.
Okay.
One way needs to be you. One way needs to be you.
This thing making sense now? Okay.
And then you need to go combine with this. Okay, so now it's time to refix this shit.
Such a horrifically
So
inefficient way of handling everything. It's very funny that I essentially have this second base over here for processing fuel. That's kind of a comparable operation to the original operation, which is just to get all that acid. Let's see here.
Okay, so then just look. 3.
What you doing, Andrew?
Every time you ask me this question, I only have a disappointing answer for you.
I know, it's just you're continuously making noises, but
so I'm trying to
every now and then I become
re-aware
of the fact that there's an audience watching as I silently make a thing and you're just making some noises in the background.
Sorry. So I am in the process of trying to create a more optimized throughput of screws from your base into the heavy modular frame creator, so that way heavily modular frames can get made, so that way I can make the supercomputers. So that is what I'm doing right now. It's just making sure all of them number, and when they do, then I will execute my plan to have a sustainable heavy modular frame production, yeah. and then it's computer production. Yay! Yippee! Splitter. Wait. Okay, yeah. Splitter. And then now the hard part begins. How do I get all of you back to where you were? So
hopefully the drone knows to only take off when it actually has enough fuel to take off. Or to make it its destination.
I'm not memeing, but I do think it will just start. I think it might just take off the moment that it can.
Hopefully the moment it can means once it has enough fuel to make the trip.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it will. I think it will. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. I think I'm wrong. I think I lied. It's okay.
Why is the fuel port empty? Is that not fuel going in? Should be packaged fuel going to the fuel port. Oh, do you pick the... No.
What's happening? Beautiful. Okay. So now...
Makes 100 fuel per trip.
Oof.
I was just... the interface seems dumb.
Yeah.
It just wasn't telling me... Like, I was watching fuel go into the drone port, and it was continually just still saying that there's no fuel. And I'm like, what?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so I'm like, where's the fuel? Goodbye, drone.
Where...
So you can see you can now see the drone traveling west for my base, and it's gonna go all the way, just gonna fly all the way to you, across the entire map.
Wow.
The fuel is not going into the drone. Then why not?
Did you put it into the fuel spot?
Yeah. Got a little fuel icon on it.
Yeah.
Like there's the output, there's the input, there's the fuel. Why wouldn't it go in the drone? Let's see, apparently the round trip is 5 minutes.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think I just reorganized all of this to be more efficient, which means we should start getting a metric shit ton of screws getting in here. Hell yeah, I can see it already. Dun 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 dun. Here, you can have these. Okay. So now it's just gonna fill up, and once these are maxed out, then it should be good. And it should be a while. Actually, no. It should never not be consistent because the rest of the stuff is running like slow as ass. So this should always be able to take priority in getting the screws because everything else doesn't need screws that fast. Solid. This should be fine. So now that that's done, I should have consistent heavy modular frames.
It's backed
and with
up.
that, we can have consistent computers. I don't know how much exactly it's getting though.
Let's see, this can package 40 per minute, which should be more than enough to package the fuel because it takes 5 minutes to do a round trip, in which case it uses like 117 fuel or something. So in 3 minutes it'll fill that up. So I just need to make sure this thing is getting enough fuel to do that in time. But I do need to use 100%. I do need to be able to package more than I'm making. Let's see. The important thing is the heavy oil residue can never back up or I die. I will die.
Okay. Oh God. I see what I should have done. Okay.
30 plastic per minute.
And then
20. Oh, it's not a good ratio.
Can I? This is a smart, right? This is a smart splitter. Okay, that is a smarter way to do that. Damn. That removes overflow issues, which is backing up other parts of the factory.
I have to be careful about this process because literally every step of it might get fucked up. If any part of it gets backed up, then the entire thing will die. I love oil.
Very relatable. I love oil.
Me explaining it to my doctor. I get backed
those
up,
are
I
big
guess I'll
spiders.
die.
That is what it feels. That's what it feels like.
Where are these dorks? I hear them.
Is modular, not heavy, just regular modular frames. And that is overflow, right? Wait, shit. Where did I build this from? Yes, okay. And then merge. It's only 2 at a time. Okay. Merge here. So then
Where is he?
you
He's on the roof?
After you unpackage the sulfur, get the canisters back. That sucks.
That sucks.
So I'll probably need to throw them away instead of shipping them back.
Overflow.
Trying to ship them back sounds like a nightmare.
Is
PowerShell 5s,
these are
go.
steel encased steel beams. Now what's the other?
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of
computers?
shards. Okay.
Steel pipe? No, screws. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Screw. Okay. I doubt we'll have any screw overflow, but you never know. You never know with this kind of game. Perfect. Okay, so now every resource can go in
240,
here.
so this is not the bottleneck.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
What do I even want to change about this
Now
setup?
we're cooking. So all that is now going in. There's no more overflow. Or there's no more backed up lines because now all the overflow gets tossed.
I guess the question is just how much do I need at my destination?
Okay. Damn, it already went through
I'm not
all
sure
of
why I
those
would try to bring the
screens.
canisters back, chat, because I am continuously producing stuff, so, like, where am I going to put them? It's also just, like, a weird system of, like, it'd be cool if you could recycle canisters all the time in this game, but specifically, fuel sources just eat the whole canister, apparently, and the canister's gone. So you can unpackage fluids to get a canister back, but you can't make your base be all about reusing canisters and just stop making them, because every fuel source just eats the canisters, apparently, instead of giving you empty canisters. You're just like, what do I do with all these fucking things? It's easier just to put them in a FICSIT.
So
40 per minute.
This is only 2. Bro. But see, now it's all running efficiently.
10,050. All right.
Okay.
I need 27 packagers.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. Can you not need that many?
Woof. I'm tired, chat.
Then do something else. Have fun.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
I don't know.
27 packagers? Ah!
Come now, it's not that bad.
Isn't it?
No. Okay. I am tired of you leeches. Get out of here. All of you can suckle from a different teat. I need all of these at maximum output going to...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's big enough for a first floor. Do some rare Mark II pulls just so I don't have to deal with making that many fucking pulls for these many connections.
No, I see what you're trying to do.
What you doing?
No, just a rock spitter attacking me. Go away. Rock spitting the hog.
You're a rock
It's
spitter,
rock spitting.
dream breaker.
Is there really no other...
No other what?
Bro, there's a pipe right here. Just eat that shit. I don't want you here. Go away. All right. Okay, so then... Sure, attach... How low can you go? Go. There we go. And then we'll do... Ooh, that's... Yeah, no one's gonna let you do that. That's highly illegal. Okay, fuck. Alright, where's a splitter? Oof. Split. Yeah. Barely. Alright, good enough. So now you should be able to enjoy... Oh, would help if it was attached. Okay, now that it's attached, that should be fine. Those are getting pipes. can detach you from that, which means you are consistent on screws. Combined together, that should be a total of 600. 600 screws going into the machine, which is necessary, even though I think it's still underproducing technically. Because I think it's 600 per, not 600 in total. Right? Let me double check. Let me double check my math. It is, in fact, 600 per, which is impossible. I will die. That's so many screws. 2, 3. I technically can't even move that many screws on the conveyor belt because we don't have that fast a conveyor belt.
That is a thing to where I'm actually doing math like that right now, where I'm like, talking about doing like 26 of these or something.
Yeah, I almost need to have 2 separate rows of screws going into each individual unit. I can't combine them into one lane because it's not fast enough.
I'm bottlenecked by the speed of the fastest conveyor I can make. So I technically would need a second entire drone port.
Good God.
Drone ports only have 1 input. So I would need a second drone port to fully send all the resources I'm making here. So I'm ultimately just gonna have to use a sink anyway. Womp womp.
Womp 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 womp.
Maybe I will just leave it mostly done and say that that's enough.
Yeah, see?
If it's incomplete but in a state where it doesn't get backed up, then I won't get punished for it. And I can finish expanding it like 100 hours from now.
Okay, so then that should be good. Let us grab you, and we'll straight that out. Ooh, shit. That's fine. It'll just look ugly over here, and I don't really care. Okay. So then let's get these screws to connect to that, and then I need this screw to go above you. There we go.
How we going, Mr. Drone? Oh, he's here. There he is.
There he is. There he goes.
Good luck. Bye.
Goodbye.
Chat says it'd almost be better to make a fluid train. Yes, but we unlocked drones today. I'm pretty sure
he's doing this
almost
for
every
you,
time
chat.
you do anything, trains are just the easier way every time. Because a train route is very easy to set up. And you can just build more trains, and if you use signals correctly, they can all like cohabitate on the same rail together. And trains just work. They even can clip through walls if the track happens to go through one. Like, who cares? So they don't have any of the truck problems, and they don't require fuel like literally every other form of transportation. So they're also just overpowered on that level. Like, this entire game is train propaganda. Everything you can ever do can be solved more easily by a train.
These motherfuckers are trying to gaslight me to think trains are good. I know they're bad.
The map's not even that monstrously large, so with the addition of SAM, meaning that you can always have the parts for making train railroads in your inventory, you can just, like, do a jog across the whole map and build train tracks. Like, it works. One of the bigger things to make you stop you from doing long distance trains in the original game was the fact that you'd have to fucking build them all, and that was kind of a pain in the ass to be prepared for that entire expedition. But in this game, the SAM will just keep uploading train parts into your inventory, so you can just keep building train tracks across the whole map. It's so strong. The train is so strong, and every time I do anything else, it's so much work. I've set up 2 trains now, and the total cumulative train work I've done so far was like 20 minutes of this playthrough. And whenever I do, like, the stuff involved with setting up this or the trucks has been like hours and hours and hours of work. It's an actual nightmare. For
me, trains are genuinely just better. I just like trains better. They feel easier to manage.
14 by 40. It's 560 per minute is already coming out. What's the maximum capacity of this thing? I don't know how much sulfuric acid you can fit.
This baby can fit so much sulfuric acid.
Now it says the round trip is 7 minutes. It's no longer 5 minutes. It's even slower.
It might have
Why is it getting
calculated
slower?
maybe that's the route it calculated. Maybe getting back is a different route than getting to there.
God, how much is it even transferring there? Okay, so these only fit 100 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18 times 100. So like 1,800. Am I doing that right? Yeah. Should 100. Yeah, it's only.
Ooh, 420 megawatts.
They can only
I'm
fit
good.
1,800. So this current setup, once it's packaging fast enough, will fill the entire thing up in like 3 to 4 minutes, and the trip takes 7 minutes. So it's already, there's already more output than I needed. I can't fit any more than this on one drone.
So I need.
I should just start working on that train and how chat.
300.
Look at this. I'll just follow this river right here that goes straight to the base. See this like river that goes straight back to the base? Just make a train that goes that way. Be my piss train. The piss train.
Midnight Piss Train, my favorite movie.
It takes so much less work. And you know what? You know what the trick is, Andrew? You know what's so great about trains? If you want more throughput, you just add more fucking freight cars to the train.
Yeah, but you also have to have more stations to the thing to unload too, because it won't unload all of them.
That's not work compared to anything else in this entire video game.
Sure, but
That's
it can.
so nothing.
All right. Well, shit. Okay.
The throughput of the
It's
drone
nothing
is
to this guy.
1.7 stacks per minute. It's written in the game interface. Where?
What? Why are you idle? Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. All right. Let's do.
Oh, over here. I was looking at all this stuff over here.
I need to. Okay, I'll do.
So this does math based on the route, guys. This is comparing. It's doing this versus this and blah blah blah, and being like, okay, we're transferring 1.7 stacks per minute,
Okay.
and that's the maximum. So that's the maximum that it can be taking from this place overall. That's only when this entire thing's full. So right now it's doing way worse than that because this thing's not even full of stacks. But if this thing is actually getting filled up regularly, then because of the travel time, it'll be taking 1.7 per minute. Will be like the overall average. That's so garbage.
Okay.
Do the drones crash and die if there's too many of them?
That I don't know. That's very funny. There's like flying into one another in a panic. They phase through each other. Makes sense given the
drone port
trucks.
already has a drone assigned to it, so I can't build another one here. I could probably build one at the other drone port that's coming here.
Yes,
but that's just 2
correct.
total.
You would need to build. Yeah, you would. You can only have 2 in
So
total.
that's a pretty
I believe.
bad rate overall. I just need to I need to work on that train. Drones are so fucking stupid.
Train's just too powerful.
They are. I don't know how you're supposed to make this viable. This thing's using 20 fuel per minute.
All right. Okay.
How much fuel am I making
So now
per
that
minute?
is in production.
The main question is whether or not the fuel is already good or not. Makes 40 fuel per minute. It's not going anywhere. But this is already making twice as much fuel as the entire drone system works. But it should be good on fuel already. I don't have to make more fuel for the drones, I don't think. I just need to make enough plastic that I can actually package everything. And then, I guess, keep turning this into fuel up here and packaging is it. But then, like, the leftover will just have to be... I'll just have to sink it when it's left over because I need the fuel to just... I need the heavy oil residue to be going away so I can keep making enough plastic to package things and... Sucks. I don't even want to finish this base, honestly.
What? Which base? Where are you?
Just the stupidness of me trying to make the drone work and everything.
Oh. Keith always gets stuck trying something new and then it's just awful and he's like, well, glad I did that. Why?
Get in here, get in here.
Just
Build, you fucking idiot. Okay, there we go. Good.
Because right now this place is barely doing its job until it can package enough stuff to even put on the drone, and then the drone's throughput is still so bad that, like, who cares?
I am by every type of enemy. Oh my god, this is... What? Oh, what? I've never been by big hog, spider, and spitter. Large of everything. Got a radioactive rock spin hog, giant spider. It's just chaos over here. Okay. Two radioactive hogs? Is that what?
How many
okay,
individual drone ports would I have to make next to each other to make this even a slightly powerful prospect? What a nightmare. And then it all requires packaging it when I could just put it on a fluid train and take it. That's everything. Out of all the things that are fucked up about this, it's the fact that on top of everything else, every advantage I've already said about trains, the train can also just transport fluids. It's the only thing that can transport fluids, basically. So I could just take it there as a fluid, and then I could package it if I need to it, or probably just pump it directly into a refinery to make whatever other resource I want. Jesus fucking Christ, everything but trains just feels like it's here to trick you into making the mistake of making something that isn't a train, and then you learn your lesson and then make a train again.
Well, did you learn your lesson?
No.
Well. Give me these back, you bozo. You don't need this. Alright.
the giant spiders get killed in the chaos? What am I gonna find out here? Where is he? On top of the box.
There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. So now, modular frames are pumping out at a faster rate, so that should be good. Are screws finally full? Oh, because the modular frames aren't there. That's why. Teehee. All right. So...
let's see. These guys were almost 1-to-1, weren't they? It was that every 3 of them should share 2. 20 output for 30. Was that every 3 of these should share 2 of these, which is just kind of annoying to logistics, but you can. Or you can be lazy.
That's a hard one.
Game's wearing me down a little bit.
It sounds like it. Don't let it win.
No.
Okay. Okay, so now that should be good. Now it's not wasting our modular frames by making them into a component we literally do not need. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's stacked. That's fine. Screws are... okay. Screws are moving now.
Plugged in correctly. Alright, I'll just move it then.
There we go.
There's more spiders here? Holy shit.
How you doing? Are you getting mortared?
No, I'm good. It's just crazy. Like, I wish I was recording. Like,
Yeah.
I'm playing a different video game right now.
No one can see anything you're doing.
It's ridiculous chaos out here. Yeah, I'm playing I'm playing Doom right now, basically.
It's extremely funny because there's got to be so many games on the market that are better for what you're using this game as.
Hell yeah.
You're just hanging out. You essentially like took this game and turned it into like an MMORPG, like MMO shooter, where you're just like giving yourself tasks that have like overall social value.
Yeah.
Is there enough room? Can I can. Okay.
And residue per minute. Every 2 of them going into here.
Power.
Oh.
3.
Oh, I did the math wrong.
What are you? What is it? What is this? What is this? Who did this? Are you allowed to assault someone in the
1,
past?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 per minute. You guys all need 1 refinery total. Whoops.
Ah, there we go.
I looked at the wrong part of the screen again. All 6 of these combined to just fuel 1 of these things. Jeez.
That's how you know it's powerful.
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 Doesn't mean anything to anybody anymore.
What? No.
Exactly. Absolutely not. What the fuck are you talking about? It's what it said every time you picked up a stone in Power Stone.
Yeah, no. No one's gonna know that. I bet you 90% of the people watching right now don't even know what that is.
Man.
They think you sound like a weird grandpa.
You know what? IPs that should still be around healing the world, Power Stone. They should make more Power Stone sequels.
Oh, okay.
Power Stone has not been around since the Dreamcast. Technically the PSP.
That's crazy.
Technically Power Stone 2 was ported to the PSP.
Oh, hey, you know what? That's not too bad. Ow, what is that? Is that?
Power Stone was fun. Right, hopefully this whole system just kind of works going forward, please. I beg you. Also, I'm gonna go make a fluid train now because this is stupid.
Agreed. Okay, so that should be good. You should be piling up in here. Oh, right, you need to be... Oh, no, you are. Okay. So you are overproducing, so 5, 10, 15, that should be more than enough. That should back up.
All right, so send the overflow into the FICSIT because
20,
the system can't get backed up because or otherwise it won't be using the... We can't let the system back up because it has to always be turning the heavy residue into fuel even if the fuel's not being used and packaging it. Otherwise we die. 40 per minute. If
Not
those parts
intimidating
match
at
up.
all.
And so I balanced specifically the oil, heavy oil residue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs, 10 per minute. This thing uses 60 per minute, and then puts out 40 per minute, and then this consumes 40 per minute. So all of that's being packaged, and then any overflow goes here. If I remember to power it. There we go. There we go. And then anything that does come out of this base will then be turned into... Yep, these are a bunch of things going to the packagers. So hopefully when I go to the drone port this time, we'll see way more stacks than last time. At least this maximum throughput will look better now. I mean, not its maximum is still 1.7, but it's actually filling up now. Because the 1.7 sounds like a terrible stat, but it's even worse when you realize that this thing isn't getting filled, so it's never reaching 1.7.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is worse.
Yep. Because it having a maximum transfer rate of 1.7 stacks per minute based on the travel time assumes that you're filling the entire depot. And I wasn't getting anywhere close to that.
Hmm.
Yes, Chad, I am also sinking all the acid when it reaches destination right now because I'm not ready to process that yet because I'm doing everything myself.
Man, yeah. That is a much better way.
But it is currently being thrown away at its destination.
Okay.
But I had to set up
Everything
all this
for nothing, I guess.
bullshit.
What is
Take me with you, drone.
Without love? Pain can't get enough.
Take me with you. I need you.
Take me with you.
Cooling system.
What if I gave you that, and I gave you...
Doesn't work very well.
Are you okay?
I tried riding the drone.
Ah. How did that go?
Doesn't work.
Sounded well. Okay. Well, lesson learned.
All right, let's make some actual progress in the game. First, I need to ride the power poles all the way back to the base.
Ooh.
I could try to make a YOLO here, but that will also take forever. I'm not ready to try to make a YOLO that successfully shoots me back to the base right now. Yeah, I tried to stay on the drone to see if it would fly me back to the base. I didn't think it would because I think it... kind of remember... I think it's probably just never worked, and I think the closest memory I have that I conflate with it is that was our previous attempts to ride the research thing into space.
Oh, yeah.
Because the thing that you launch every time you put resources in, not the space elevator, but the other thing, you can ride that.
Yikes.
You will die.
Yeah, I was gonna say you will die, right?
Not only will you die...
I mean, you've got a parachute.
Well, no, it's the you glitch out of the. If I remember correctly, you basically glitch out of the map.
I could handle that.
I mean, you can try it, but there's a good chance that you'll have to like. If I remember correctly, you had to like disconnect to get back into the game and stuff. Like you'd be so far out. You'd want to drop all your. You'd want to not carry anything with you because your body would never be retrievable. Unless they change something about it. Want to have pancake?
I could not imagine there would be a justification to do anything about that.
I mean, I think everyone's going to try it at some point.
Sure, but I mean, it should still kill you. I don't know about the disconnection thing. That probably is much better, but
yeah, I'm saying that. I'm not saying like it killing you is the thing to be fixed. I'm saying that they should probably implement like an intended experience version of the fail state. Like something more intentional feeling about how it fucks, about how it kills you or wipes you out, or even have a dedicated and like a specific death for it.
Yeah.
Even maybe sense. Even just like the image of just cutting to you being in low orbit and dying. Like it's a stupid death cutscene or something would be funny. But also just like you would literally like glitch, and I could also be mixing up memories of riding that thing into space versus like using a fucked up YOLO cannon to launch yourself into space. But there's definitely some variations where the game just completely freaks out, and you seemingly just can't play anymore for a while, because it just is so seemingly unintended, like excessively so. I can't imagine getting a lot of use out of the vehicle in this game.
Which one? The actual like terrain?
The Explorer.
The like buggy? Oh,
yeah. Too many mountains and stuff. It's like, why would you bother?
Yeah. I pass mine every time I come down here by the oil area, because I was driving it back and forth to here a little bit while I was setting stuff up. But then once you're past the basic setup, it's like, what do I ever do with this thing? I don't need it to get around here. And the rest of the base is so mountainous that you can't use it there. And all of your other transportation systems, like you can't take it with you. You can only take it with you in that you can like technically deconstruct it, which means you can technically put it in your pocket. So at least that technically makes it more useful than the horses in like Breath of the Wild and so on. Because in that game, the stupid horses just are useless. Especially in Tears of the Kingdom, I genuinely can't imagine why anyone would ever use a horse in that entire game. The best I can come up with is that like some of the northern ice area is so open and flat that maybe there's nothing else to do but use a horse, but I think that area is also empty of stuff to do. So there's no reason to be there.
Oh, you need overclocking.
But that game tried to have this entire system still where you capture horses and you tame them and you train them up and you build up their affection, and then there's customizations for the horse and an extremely long upgrade system where you get all these like stable tickets from finding every single stable, where then as like a sandwich card you unlock all these upgrades and customizations for your horse more and more. And it's like, what are all these systems in service of? Because you're never going to use a horse in this game. Like, you just unlock all the towers, which are already extremely powerful in Breath of the Wild, because you can teleport to all of them and then, like, glide everywhere. But in that game, every tower is a gun pointing at the sky that shoots you up there, and now you're like you're like miles in the air, and you can glide across the entire map from those locations, while also having a bird power that launches you forward every few seconds to make you get even more horizontal space. And this is before you even start interacting with any of the building mechanics where you can build like a helicopter or something. So I'm like, why would you ever use a horse? I don't understand what they thought they thought it would be for. I have no idea.
Okay. Fuck, look at the time. How?
They also let you import your horse from the previous game.
Oh man, you could really just walk in with a buff horse then.
Yeah, but it was like the most pointless horse ever.
Don't call my horse pointless.
The fact that this train is also just in service of fueling my stupid fucking drone port. God damn it.
Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't need all of these?
Where's my...
Wait, yeah, maybe I didn't need all these. Let's tone this back a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I think
Oh,
if we do
no.
that, it's probably... I think 3 is probably enough, right? Because they're each 12.
Chad, I think I destroyed literally all of the product I've made so far.
Oof. That's brutal. What happened?
I set a smart splitter up and told it to send the overflow into the sink. But I think it doesn't work that way.
Oh.
I think it sent all of it into the sink.
Oh. That's not good.
Because I think it's a situation where it's too stupid to identify whether or not it's overflow. There, that probably works better. Yeah, so yeah, I think that causes that. So I was having the drone port output directly into a storage container, right?
Okay.
And then after the storage container, drone here. After the storage container, I was then having a conveyor go out into a sink, but that conveyor had a smart splitter on it, and that smart splitter had a port going forward that said to only let overflow go forward. So in my brain, I was like, aha, this will only release the contents of this storage container when it overflows. But a smart splitter's not smart enough to actually understand that. So...
Okay.
If you put a conveyor going into a smart splitter like that, and it's the only direction it's going in is into the smart splitter and not anywhere else, everything is overflow. Because the moment it hits the splitter, it can't move. So it's like, oh. And that tells the splitter it's overflowed, so then it just lets everything through. So functionally, I thought I set up a smart thing, but instead it literally was just a conveyor going directly into the sink to dump all of the resources that I was shipping here.
Oh.
Just all of them. It's landing again, so we'll hopefully see it actually put resources in my base that I can actually use. This thing should have been full by now, and instead, just fucking nothing.
So Keith, I don't know if you'll have any use for this at some point, but if you see where I am on the map currently?
That little canister. It looks like an ink cartridge that drops off. Sorry, I'm watching the drones process for the first time.
But if you see where I am on the map when you're able to take a look.
Not going in. Stacking. Okay, it's fixed. Okay. Oh god, where are you on the map? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, in the middle of the nothing.
Yeah, so if you there's now power tower platforms connecting from your big sulf all the way up to where I am. So if you ever need to build power out in that direction for some reason, just another run. Because I had to power a crash ship all the way out here. And I figured, you know what? Why not just connect a bunch of these? So, because it needed a lot of power. I was going to build like a dozen biomass burners or whatever.
At some point, we'll just have like a spider web of those poles across the map enough that we'll just be like, whenever we need power, just be like,
power,
I'll just start building in a direction and I'll find something.
Exactly.
Chad is right that you could build a radar tower there. It's powered,
yeah, that's true.
And then that entire area will be populated with resource data, and it'll be hard to see again.
Should I do that, or I mean,
logically, you want to fill the entire map with radar things so we can know what's there.
Where stuff is. Yeah. Okay. I could do that.
The icons are probably annoying for you, but you might be able to hide the icons.
You can hide the icons.
Yeah, does it let you hide them by category?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
If
correct.
you scroll, if you
Oh,
hit
show
M
hide
and
all on map. Yeah.
if you hit
okay.
M and scroll
Yeah.
down, you can tell things to show up on your compass or your map.
The train stations.
So you can go down and hide all of anything you want, but particularly all of the resource nodes that you're not using.
24. Oops.
Clear them up.
6,
It does
7,
declutter the map nicely, so I might just have them turned off until I actually look for them again.
Oh yeah, I'm not gathering resources, so okay, that's so much better to look at now.
That's fine. There's no rush.
I watched an 8-year-old video by previously recorded. Came across a random comment by Keith, like discovering an ancient artifact. Yeah, I used to watch that show.
Yeah.
Used to comment on their videos. I think I had a bone to pick with their with the Witness review because they came to the conclusion that the Witness is like a scam game or something. I'm like, okay, guys, you can just not like something. You don't have to see it as disingenuous just because you don't personally enjoy it. Although the Witness was a game that viscerally pissed a lot of people off for some reason, and in particular, its ending, the live action one, really pissed people off for some reason. They found it personally insulting. It's like, okay,
The live action ending was fine. The most salient criticism of the game to me was just like, and it's knowing more about the creator of the game afterwards too. It's like,
oh yeah,
how much did the long, like how much did the long audio logs really contribute to like anything of thematic relevance, or if this just like I'm 14 and this is deep? And I really feel like it was the latter in a lot of way. Like it didn't really, if you listen to a lot of the audio logs throughout the thing, it's like, oh, they're just like lectures that he found interesting. I don't know that it really contributes anything.
When the creator is that much of a douchebag, it shakes your confidence that any of this actually had a decent point.
Right, but
as opposed to just being a bunch of really cool puzzles.
At worst, it's like, oh, okay, I wasted my time listening to some of those audio logs, whatever. The puzzles fucking kick ass and were like super fun and to engage with, and so it's
incredibly fun to play.
Its biggest flaw was
the randomizer sometime if you haven't.
No, I haven't messed with any of that before.
Yeah, someone modded a randomizer into the game that is wild to experience because of the way you essentially get to kind of play the game again, not in the way that you don't get to rediscover the mechanics in the Metroidvania sense, but you do get to like play the Witness again because it actually does change what all the puzzles are. And then the randomizer has a hard mode, and considering how much trouble I had playing the normal randomizer, I'm actually afraid of the hard mode randomizer. I'm afraid to even try it. Sounds scary. Too much shit in my inventory.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can probably... Oops. I can go here and...
Where is that radar tower even under? Special? No, I don't see it there. Production? No.
You can just type search.
That's true.
I just type tower and it'll give me the power towers and the radio tower. Or you can type radio. I mean, it's called radio tower.
Radar tower.
Radar.
There we go.
Yep, and it's all stuff we have uploaded already anyway.
Let's connect it to this boy.
What was it? 224? So 224 times...
Never seen the Witness. Wouldn't mind seeing a hard mode randomizer. I'll watch my other 2 playthroughs first. I already have 2 playthroughs on the game of the game on this channel.
Damn. Why are Summer Sloop so hard to find?
Don't know how to make that.
Okay, yeah, so there's like a ton more resources on the map out here now. Okay, cool.
Turbo rifle ammo. Red fuel.
Okay. All right, so that should be good. I think the production is increased enough that it will be fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Turbo fuel is just packaged fuel. Is just regular fuel plus compacted coal. Weird. I don't feel like it. I feel like turbo fuel is completely obtainable and it would make all of our propulsion things stronger. But it looks like a pain in the ass. I don't feel like it right now.
Don't we already have all the fuel coming in anyways?
Not locally. Already not a great start. See, I see we don't have the supercomputers for the objective yet.
No, those should be in. Those should be able to start getting produced now. I'm heading back to the base to start that. It took a long time to get the what do you call it? To get some stuff moving on your side of the base, so I could do that. Because I need heavy reinforced frames, and not enough was being produced fast enough. But now it is. Bye-bye, drone.
Oof.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
So the only thing I can make out of sulfuric acid right now is batteries? And the batteries require me to combine sulfuric acid and alumina solution.
Wait, that's it? That doesn't seem great.
And aluminum casing. But then alumina solution is being produced all the way down at my oil base in its fluid form. What am I doing with my life? While I wait for Andrew to invent nuclear power.
Yo, what the fuck?
Listen, it's been 5 hours.
It's a lot of work to get a damn thing started.
It's all things we already make.
But not enough of, that's the problem.
But you're not making any of.
That's true.
Why aren't you making any of? Okay, so I think I need to make another drone port down at my aluminum base and send the sulfuric acid there instead. And just stop using the drone port at our mountain base, at our main base. But I'll get around to... I mean, I guess we have a drone port here now. It'll just sit here and do nothing for a while until it has a purpose one day.
How many do we need of this?
Saying the sulfuric acid here was a mistake.
Supercomputer.
I guess I'll use it to send the batteries here, maybe, at that point.
5.625. All right. Computers. Where's the AI limiters coming from?
I think you make those.
I'm making those? I am? Where the fuck are those being made?
you made the big computer tower.
That's the... No, these are for circuits and for... Wait. Yeah. These are for circuits and for computers, but not AI limiters.
I guess maybe I'm so cool that I'm making stuff that I don't even remember making anymore because I make everything.
AI limiter. AI limiter is made with copper sheet and quick wire. Okay. Or quick wire and plastic. Oh, I mean, I can make that easily. I have so much plastic. I've got too much plastic, honestly. This baby can hold so much plastic. Wait, how come is my train even carrying plastic? It is, but barely. How come it's carrying less? Okay.
What a fun mystery.
It is a fun mystery. I'm trying to figure out why my circuits don't need to be imported in technically. I have too many of them for now, but the plastic is coming in really slowly from the train, and I'm wondering why it's not getting completely filled up by the time it arrives. It should definitely be way more full than the train is showing up with. Okay.
Now this board.
Anyways,
wow.
I can build that. I can build AI limiters. So I'll do that right now. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What goes into AI limiters? Just 2, so it's just a constructor. What are you uh-ohing about? What's the uh-ohs?
I left out uploading the slugs.
Doesn't sound very good.
Take the YOLO pipe back to the fucking Sulf again. Yeah, when I was at Big Sulf, I forgot to upload all the shards that I did with the slug thing because I was multitasking and I was processing all of our slugs while I was there. It's time to hold down forward for a long time.
Cool, those are being used. So there's value there. That can start moving again. How many screws are in here? Enough.
Big tube. Oh, I see a stray 3D printer by Illusory.
What? A stray 3D printer? What the fuck does that mean?
Blueprint factory?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get rid of it if you want. Or it can stay there forever.
Illusory is the king of litter.
No.
How many does this make? 15. Okay. How much is needed to make 7.5? Okay. So you need how much? 90 per minute? Fuck. How many am I making down here? Probably 90? Shit.
As long as I'm holding W and Shift, I can make it all the way to my base without hitting the ground from the YOLO. Just all the way down to Big Sulf, which is insane, but it does take a while.
Okay, well,
because you have to do the you do like the first 3/4 of the arc, and then you have to parachute so that you can make it the rest of the way without colliding directly into a cliff and just splattering yourself. At that point, that part takes a while.
Sounds like coward talk.
Because you just hang out holding it forward for like 4 more minutes, it feels like.
Oh, did I do that wrong? I did.
Did I do that?
Okay.
I built all this today. And I don't like it. I want to burn it down.
Congratulations. Oh. Well. Okay. So I need...
Definitely it'd be decent to have a blueprint for the YOLO cannon, however much can fit into a tier 5 blueprint, or the Mark II tier blueprint thingy. Because then we can do like a series of them in a row that point at each other across the map to get around fast.
Yeah. That is
Just
ultimately
bunny
a
hop
goal I
across the
would like
map.
to achieve. If only I wasn't so fucking slow at doing anything.
How many shards are in this thing now? Huh. 1,080 shards.
Hell yeah.
Wow. It's a lot.
Yeah, we can't upload this many.
Okay.
So we're gonna be gonna have to hold on to these for a bit, and I'm gonna have to go put them in the box when I get back to the base, by the main base, because that's twice as many shards as you can even fit in your entire
dimensional depot.
In the entire thing. I also don't like. I'm a little terrified to even imagine using that many shards ever. Like, that's upsetting to even think about, right? The idea of needing that many shards in your buildings to begin with.
Don't think about it.
So remember earlier in this playthrough when people yelled at us for wasting our shards?
Got them.
They didn't understand. They didn't understand our stick-to-itiveness.
It's hard to quantify when you're playing a game with like multiple people, just how much you will need for anything.
Also just that, like, it's just all that Illusory does. He just wanders the land and grabs everything.
Yes.
He's got a plan and he's sticking to it. Commendable.
It should be full by now. Yep. At least there's that. Believe that sulfur production has no byproducts, so there's no downsides to it backing up, which makes it the most humane part of using refineries ever, is that it just backs the fuck off and just lets you go. Okay, so let's try to head back over there again. I will once again ride these back to the refinery part of my base. Ah! But this time so that I can make a drone port over there to make batteries.
Oh yeah, I can do the math on how much is coming out, right? Yeah. Okay. It's time to math.
It's time
How are you?
to...
Wait, what did... I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? This is a... Okay, hold on. What do I have going on here?
This is a smart way splitter up there. That's funny. Okay.
And this is a merger.
It's the weird moth thing. It exists. It just kind of is around. The giant moth that flies around the starting area is always weird because if you build a tall structure, you'll just clip through it while you're trying to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This weird creature will just phase through you.
That's... Let's do that, and then we'll do that, all right? And so then we'll say that's overflow. That is iron plates, and so then iron plate should go into here, and then it will sort itself out from there. Okay. Now, do the math. These are 20, right? These are 20, these are 20... These are 20. Everything is 20.
All right,
so that's all I can do.
Fucking drum port going?
6. Ultimately, it's the same thing. So, yeah, How many is this? 13, right? So 20.
I might be a bad person.
13 is 260. Okay. So it's producing about. Actually, I think it's producing. How much? Because these are 6.
That's a lot of enemies respawned here.
6.6 times 3 is 19.8 plus. What did I say?
They're gonna be mad at me.
Nope. 20 times 13, 260. 260 plus 19.8 is 279, so 280. Okay. So it's pumping out about 280, and then what do you need? You need 90, you need 90. So that's obviously 180. There.
Back. They won't follow me here. They don't have attention spans.
So it needs another one.
Oh, I can fly when I'm here too.
Okay.
There we go.
So I can build one more, and then that would be its ultimate limit. The screws are going to be a problem, though,
It's
right?
important to fire your gun around the refinery.
Oh my god, this man's firing guns.
I only have 6 sloops. Someday.
That's it?
Well, we do have 40 of them in these buildings.
Ah.
Let's see. Alright, I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I'm going to quickly get a snack.
I'm actually gonna log off here.
Being cringe.
Well, have a good night, Illusory. Thank you for playing.
Thanks for playing.
See you later.
Catch you all later. See you.
I'm always surprised by who I see at these conventions, but I don't have the personality type where I'll walk up to anybody. It's like
you really need to change
every
that.
single person who approaches me at a convention is braver than I am, because I've never done that to any of the people I recognized at conventions. Both when it comes to furry artists that I know as furry artists, and when it comes to like the various YouTubers I've seen at furry conventions. Because yeah, I've seen YMS at most furry conventions. I've seen.
I still can't get over that. I feel like after
I've seen the odd ones out at like 2 or 3 furry conventions now, and I've seen
really.
I saw Saber Spark at MFF last year, and
what the fuck? Why are all these people here?
Jenny Nicholson at Anthrocon a few months ago. Well, Saber Spark's a furry.
Oh, okay.
Saber Spark and the odd ones out are both furries. They just don't like brand it that way, but like.
Wasn't the odd one out like a weird white blob? How would I even gauge that?
You can see his face here and there and stuff, but he also just like constantly shows. I'm pretty sure he literally shows his persona repeatedly in the videos all the time as like a background extra.
Oh, I didn't even. Huh. I'm not very good at picking up on stuff, anyways, so that's my excuse.
Always Cherish gesticulating wildly at Keith on the street like a crazy person and shouting, "That's Keith" on the Atlanta streets. How did we meet? I don't remember how we met that night.
I would genuinely fucking die laughing if I was just like walking down a street and someone was like, "That's Andrew," and I'd be like, "Oh no."
Well, it's funny because I was there to room with Perp specifically, so it wasn't a bystander. We were trying to find each other. But I don't remember how we encountered each other on the first night. That whole night was a blur. I was exhausted.
Oh.
The first night at FWE was rough because I was calling it like seashell ear. My ear was clogged from the landing and would not clear.
Yes.
So I just had this loud seashell effect noise the entire evening that would not clear for hours. So I was walking in the dark and just being accosted by panhandlers at an astonishing rate, just more than I've ever encountered ever, just nonstop. And I feel worse than normal, both because I'm not fully trained on constantly saying no to people the way that city people are, and also because I genuinely can't understand what anyone's saying. So I can't even answer them correctly in the negative most of the time. And I don't remember how I found anybody, but at some point I did. And then I think we went out for dinner that night. And it made me even more exhausted because we went out to dinner in like a really loud location where we also couldn't find space for everybody. That might have been the second night. I don't remember. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, God damn it.
It was pure luck that we saw you because we did not know where you were. Oh, you were also still trying to find the hotel, weren't you? We were all trying to find the hotel at the same time. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
People are afraid of me. Christian says I'd be bullied by Toaster and actually saying something at MFF after walking the opposite way half a dozen times. It's like, everyone's afraid of me.
What are
it's
you
like,
doing?
I'm more afraid of you.
That's what I'm saying. He's like a fucking spider. He's more afraid. He's terrified of you. Don't, like... If you wave in his general direction, he probably will avoid eye contact just on principle. He'll do it just to make sure. Do not fear the Keith.
I'm so sorry, audience. I haven't done anything for like half an hour now.
Well, when you weren't even here, they were lining up. Like,
yeah, I was hungry, so I want to get food, but then I have the food. I'm like not really into it.
I didn't even stream today. I should have. I didn't realize I was going to be playing this game for 12 hours. Otherwise, I would have streamed. I feel like an idiot. What a waste of time. I should have.
It's
usual Sunday night too. I didn't even think about it. I know. I have a really bad habit of that, where if I've already scuffed certain amounts of something, I just completely give up. I'm like, well, I didn't say I was gonna be there, and then I didn't set up the stream stuff, and now I gotta open it up, but we're mid game, and no, I just forget it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so that wait, is this back into production?
Get back into playing this game.
Just not.
I'm not really feeling the food that I got. Whatever.
Did you like have to cook it, or is it just microwave? Like
just microwave.
Frozen. Okay.
Not frozen. Factor's not frozen. Excuse me.
Oh, I haven't heard the ads, so I'm sorry
about fucking.
Okay, give me your best ad. Come on, give me your ad read.
It's fine. Because you pay a subscription and you get a weekly package of meals that are pre-prepared and they're refrigerated. So it's not.
Have you ever
it's not
thought of
like preserved or frozen stuff. It's like it's stuff that is made every week and will go bad in a week. So you need to eat them all. And you choose.
Okay, so it's like it's a full-on meal that's been made, and then you just have to.
And you say how much you want, like 6 or 8 or 10 a week or so on, based on the pace you think you'll actually be eating them at, and because you need to think about the pace that you'll be eating them at, because they'll go bad. And it's just,
every day,
and it's a variety of stuff. And it's just like it's meat. I basically got into it because it's not exactly cheap, but it is cheaper than using DoorDash. So I was trying to just fix a lot of my
that makes sense.
Being a YouTuber and working from home habits, and being like, okay, if I can't make myself cook, an intermediate step is to do Factor, so I can cook breakfast every day, then have Factor in the evening, and then I'm not ordering stuff because like I want to say like 2 DoorDash orders is like the price of an entire Factor order of 8 meals. It's like that math obviously is better. And this way I can make sure I can afford all these trips to furry conventions and whatnot. And blah, blah, blah.
Which is...
Yeah, enter code BARREL unit checkout for 50%. I'd still be nervous about endorsing Factor because I don't know if they're evil or something.
I mean...
it's like all those...
Who isn't anymore, you know?
It's like being one of the 5 million... people that all did ads for BetterHelp, and then those aged poorly when there was a huge backlash over BetterHelp, and then maybe a counter backlash where maybe it was not true the reasons people were mad or something. I can't be bothered to pay attention. The answer is I don't want to use BetterHelp or do an ad for BetterHelp, so I don't have to deal with that. I don't want to deal with
like
that.
A lot of overflow. Why are you
stressful?
You're just slow to produce that. Okay. Like, are we...
So, uric acid is used to make batteries. You make batteries with uric acid and alumina solution, and casings.
BetterHelp agreed to pay $7.8 million to settle charges brought by the FTC. Okay, well that's probably bad. That's bad. If the FTC's asking you to pay $7.8 million, that's not good. That's a bad look.
You might have fucked up.
You might have done a crime or two, or a lot.
If I only did a crime.
If I only did a crime, you'd never catch me.
Oh, god damn it.
I changed my name. I changed my face. I changed my address and maybe my birthplace. You'll never find me if I commit a crime.
What is this fucking weirdly old-timey song that sounds like it'd be playing in like Fallout New Vegas?
Like Fallout, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what came to my mind when he said that. It just sounded, it was like a very funny phrase. Also, I admittedly before, while I was sitting here doing my entire factory, I was watching Make Some Noise, and they were doing the karaoke episode, and it was really good. And like I like doing stuff like that. That's fun. Love that silliness. Oh my god, dude, why? Why? How have I done math for like fucking 12 hours today? I couldn't even do math for an hour a day in high school. What the fuck am I doing right now?
Had to be
I am an adult.
Into this.
Kids are supposed to suffer, not adults. That's the whole point.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point, man. All right. I'm just trying to like come to terms if I should just wipe this entire factory out, because it's sitting here making adaptive control units, and I don't think we need those, right? Like adaptive control unit. Will you be used in anything else? You're used in making assembly director systems, which requires supercomputers and that. Oh, fuck. All right, so I need to keep that. So I need to split. I need to fucking split this shit.
You're gonna be okay.
I am going to be okay, actually. It's everything will be okay. The difference here is that sometimes you just have to go through.
Brag about it. Look at Andrew over here, the only person in America that's going to be okay.
I am. You know why? I'm going to micro do all of my emotions and just get right to the ready stage.
That was
all right. I don't have to. I don't gotta. I do the grief in a snap, and now just anger. See, condensed, consolidated. I will be okay.
Consolidated.
Why do you not have computers? Excuse me? How the fuck? How in the actual yabba dabba fucking do you not have a computer? Shouldn't these be being produced in like an alarmingly fast rate? Yes. This isn't a smart splitter, so what the fuck? I think I still have that somewhere.
Yeah.
I wrote. How many computers are in here? 50? Okay. 52 a stack. Yeah, wait, how long does it take you to make a computer? 2.5 per minute? Wow, that's not good at all. My god.
Basically like, you won't believe how fast I can feel.
You learn that through unpleasant times. If you have enough unpleasant times, you learn sometimes you just have to do that. It's the way to, I don't know, it's like when people microdose. They know exactly how much they need, right? They're just trying to be okay. Enough to pick themselves up.
Macrodose.
I'm one of those kind of people that can easily get decision paralysis if I'm overwhelmed emotionally. So there's just things you have to like just quickly run through so that you can make the decision that is the safest. Truly, like it's one of those annoying, it's like an annoying responsive thing, like a response to trauma kind of reaction. It sucks. It's not like healthy, but it does give me a unique advantage in terrible situations, which is important because somebody should probably be there and available. That's important. Very important. Why are these both... Wait. Oh, no, you're splitting. Okay. So you split that, you go down. It sounds pragmatic, but it is not. I am not capable of such emotion.
The emotion of pragmatism.
Yeah, I am not pragmatic in any way. I am, I don't know. Is there like a terminal version of nihilism?
Terminal nihilism? Is that just being dead?
Yeah. I mean, God, I wish. It's more of the, like, I don't know, you're nihilistic, but like there's no cure for it. You can't be changed of that habit, behavior, belief. It's like Die Hard, but Die Harder. Was that the third movie or something?
Yes, I believe that's the second movie is Die Harder. The third movie is Die Hard with a Vengeance.
There you go. That's what it is. Yeah.
And then there's like it's a good day to die hard, and the titles get increasingly stupid. Oopsie.
Awesome. I love that. That's the kind of brains. Die Hard. How fucking you watch your mouth. Bruce Willis is a great actor. All right, he is such a good action.
Have
star.
You seen all of them?
All the Die Hards? I saw the one. I think the last one I saw was he had that. Was it the guy who played Shazam?
No, you're thinking of the one that's like you killed that helicopter with a car. There's been like 3 more since then.
Yeah, huh?
Like
what?
Justin Long, I think.
3 more? Hold on, Die Hard.
He was like in Best Buy
Yeah.
commercials.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that was like 15 years ago. There's been more.
Oh, Live Free or Die Hard. I think that was it. Yeah, that was the one. That's the last one I watched.
They had like A Good Day to Die Hard and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the only one that shows up after that. A Good Day to Die Hard seems like the most recent one, and that's
the one
it.
where it's
when
like
did that come
it's
out?
his son.
2013. Oh my god. The tagline is "Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia." What the fuck? Bro, what?
So stupid. God damn it. Oh my god. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, where is that drone going?
John McClane must travel to get a safety deposit box in Chernobyl? What? Wait, sorry, John, I thought you were a cop. What happened here? When the Live Free or Die Hard was kind of like, they found a guy in retirement, but like what happened between that and now he's like 24? Like what the hell happened?
Why is my drone at the base?
Is it not moving? It maybe just doesn't have anything to do.
Oh, right. I made a second drone. That's why there's one up there. Okay. There is one flying from my south base.
Oh, there's one
here.
like cycling.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was just like, I was like, why does it show a drone up at the top base? I'm trying to get the base to go from the glory hole to here.
Whoa, okay.
Drones are funny because they don't take a path you think they would take.
Yeah, no. It's not a person driving it,
it's
for
like,
sure.
They only process the X or Y axis at a time. So they go left until they're under or above the thing on the map, then they go north or south to get to it. Like that's the way of getting across the map. It's so weird.
That's a very funny way of putting it, but you are actually 100% correct.
It's so weird that they handle things that way.
How would I get all this here? I could just do my...
It is spitting them out now.
I could just do my shit, right? I could just pull my little bullshit. Yeah, I can just pull my little bullshit. Okay. Is it just 3? Is it just 3 resources to make this dumb fuck? It is. Okay. Copy, paste. How many are you making? 3.75? Fuck me. Okay. We can probably speed you up. Yeah, but how much do I need then, right? So what's the maximum
Now I
speed you
have
can get?
this shit.
How much do you need?
Oof.
9 circuit boards doable. 525 quick wire per minute? Okay, you're asking a lot. I might be able to I might be able to scuff that. That's 1,000. Can I produce 1,000 fucking quick wire per minute to feed this thing? Sorry, 1,050 quick wire per minute to feed this thing? Probably. I probably could. And I need 93 cable per minute. Actually, no.
My goal is to
93
reroute
times
some
2,
of this
186. Okay.
luminous solution to do something else with.
Is
Awkward.
cable backed up? Cable is backed up, so I could get away with this. I could be a little fucking goober.
Could be a
Let's
little
do it.
gremlin. I could get feisty.
I could be a little,
I could scare
I could
some
go
people.
Fucking, I could scare some people.
Y'all ready to test your fight or flight?
I definitely, man, I would have been such a good YouTuber when I was like 10 years old. I would have been so good at it. Seriously.
That's when I was really racist.
No, man. I used to do like a bunch of fun little pranks like that shit. Like I rolled my rollerblades through a drive-through. I did what do you call it? What was it? Oh, I put milk in an RC Jurassic Park car that spits it was supposed to spit water. So it was like the spitter from Jurassic Park, but it was in an RC car, and you press a button on the RC controller and the spitter pops up and just shoots water out of it, which is a fantastic design decision. But I decided to put milk in it instead.
This is a fucked up building.
For what? Where are
Blender.
you? Oh, the blender. What are you making with? Oh, you're making. Okay, yeah, you're making.
You use a
is
blender
that
to
the
make
fuel?
batteries.
Oh.
In fact, the only recipe available is batteries. That's all
funny.
we know how to make with the blender so far. But it has 2 physical inputs and 2 chemical inputs, or 2 fluid inputs.
Okay. Nice.
That'll be an experience.
Will it blend? Well, we hope. God, I'm gonna be in for a bad time if it doesn't. I need you. No. Yes. Okay. That and that. That and that.
Bless poor Andrew. He does not know the horrors that he does not know.
Yes, that is correct.
Has no idea the nightmares this game is putting me through.
No, I do not. I am fortunate to live in ignorance, blissful ignorance of the engineering horrors that you are bearing witness to on a semi-weekly state. I have been living in an idyllic beautification project, and I couldn't be happier.
My life is pain.
Pain
Without love, pain. I can't get enough.
Can't get enough
Pain. I like it rough.
I like it
Never
rough.
know.
I'd rather
I'd
feel
rather have
pain than nothing at all.
Jesus Christ. Perfect cover, honestly.
Chad,
We're in copyright.
Those are called core memories.
Uh-huh. You're sick of feeling numb. You're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand, and I'll show you a world that you can understand.
God.
It's so fucking bad.
So ridiculous. It's so. Oh man.
My brother used to
dude.
play it over and over and over again at maximum volume while jumping around his room and shit, and he would just repeat it again. It was like he loved Pain and he loved Riot, and he would play them over and over again.
Love it. Right.
Which is so funny because like Let's Start a Riot is like such a hilariously revolutionary song to come from a band that obviously never had revolutionary thought, and to be listened to by people that would never think of actually like doing anything like that.
Revolting,
it's like,
yeah.
who's this for? Yeah. This life is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work. Trust me, take my hand. When the lights go out, you'll understand.
I bet you that fucking who's his name? Edward from Twilight. Robert Patterson. Robert Patterson's Robert Paddington Bear. His
Padding Man. The padding man.
The padding man.
The padding man.
His
coming to
his
theaters.
Batman. his Batman's Riddler definitely listens to that song.
His Batman's
for sure.
Riddler. I love those.
Yeah.
I love the level of like familial strain in this explanation. Listen, that specific actor's Riddler's riddle.
Well, it's like you can't say the character Riddler because I don't think the character Riddler would actually listen to that song, but that version of the Riddler would definitely listen to that song. Like I could see the animated series Batman Joker definitely being an ice cream truck driver, but I could not see that for Christopher Nolan's Joker. That is not a Joker that would drive an ice cream truck.
What a point to make. Jesus Christ. Hope everyone enjoyed our rendition of 3 Days Grace that you get when a stream goes on for 6.5 hours.
I could do that. If you pick any song that came out during my high school years, I could definitely sing it for sure.
God.
Still, probably. That's how.
What people don't get about me is that I would sing way more if it didn't annoy people.
Who gives a shit if it annoys people? Audience, sing along at home. Annoy everybody around you.
I took so much
Let's
psychic damage
giant...
that one time that I started singing while we were playing a tabletop game or something, and Joe told me to shut up. I like never recovered from that. I'm like, I don't think Joe likes me.
He came and visited not that long ago for a little bit. And
he sings.
like he was like so sporadic about, I don't know, like we were talking about something like my neighbors across the street were working on their motorcycle or something, and they were making a bunch of noise. And he's like, "What was all that noise?" I was like, "Oh, that's my neighbors or whatever. I think they're working on a motorcycle." And he's like, "Do you want to? It's kind of loud. Do you want to like ask them to turn it down or something?" I was like, Joe, no. This is America. You don't go do that. This is like you don't do that shit in Japan. If someone's being
annoying, you take it. You just suffer that.
Yeah, you just be annoying back later. Like you get them back for it eventually.
Yeah,
it's just
he's living in Japan where people eat well and they don't just make pointless noise at people all the time and so on.
He has like this consideration belief system where he's like, why don't you just talk to your neighbors about it? It's like, Joe, I'm not gonna talk to my neighbors. Like I don't want those people to know me any more than they already know me. Like it's ridiculous.
It's already too much.
It's already too much. Like these people should not even know I exist, honestly. But it's uh-oh, wait, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. It's fine. I can recover it.
This production that I'm making right here is just such a mistake. Jesus Christ.
But I also think that's just him. I don't think he has a very good sense of social awareness. I think sometimes he doesn't understand that stuff. Also, I think the only time I've ever been annoyed of someone randomly singing was when it was an unhinged moment for it. Like one of those kind of like you would almost see in a meme or a joke, like a YouTube video where it's like someone dancing and singing while someone is dead on the ground. Like a moment kind of like that, where you're like, this is not to that degree, not like to literally that degree, but like one of those kind of moments where you're like, okay, like of all the things you could have done, this is definitely on like the top or the lowest 10 of things I would definitely have never done in my lifetime. Like those are, that's the only time I've ever been like, okay, maybe you should not sing. Maybe you should shut up, in fact. Oh, that was almost
send
bad.
The excess water.
You could send it.
Looks like it could fit in here.
How much is it? How much water do you have?
It's just petroleum sucks. Everything refinery related sucks.
Have you asked nicely for it to go away?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Damn, that's rude as fuck, dude.
Regularly, everything you make with petroleum, or not petroleum, it started with petroleum, but every building that requires a refinery, the products constantly give you a second output that you really don't want. It's very frustrating very quickly.
Oh, right. I need to create an overflow.
Need to have both outputs going somewhere, or it'll stop making the thing you want to make. And the second output is almost never useful, but like if you're a super duper pro Satisfactory player, then like obviously the ideal thing is to find a use for every single one of these outputs, because then you have like the elegance of having like all the things having a secondary purpose, and your base is even more extra efficient than ever before, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
But
I get
in the
it.
moment
I agree,
you're just like, please,
also,
I just want one of these things to work, please.
Yeah. I was about to say, but also the pleading.
Yeah. You start losing your entire mind. You're like, please get out of my base. Like here, I'm just trying to make my batteries, and I already had to pipe a bunch of things all together to make the batteries, and then it's like, okay, cool, it's going to make batteries, but bad news, it's also going to make water, and I'm like, ugh!
Well, like someone said, you can turn water into concrete.
That's the thing, is yeah, it's like you want to try to find something that you can turn that product into so it goes away. And preferably, ideally, it's also specifically you're going to want to turn it into something that's a physical good. Because whatever that physical good is, you want the sweet spot is turning the whatever's left over into a thing that you can, that you don't need to be made. So it's not going to be a problem if it stops working, so you don't have to worry about balancing it. But you also want it to be a physical good because you want to be able to throw it away when there's too much of it and whatever it's going into fills up. Because if it fills up, then it fucking backs the whole system up again, and you're like, no.
Yeah, then it goes. It's back to the.
Okay, so I am now making batteries, and they're being uploaded to the system. We now have batteries.
Ooh, hell yeah! You can put batteries in cars, by the way.
You know, don't care about cars.
Wow.
Hopefully, there's an actually good use for them at some point.
Yeah, you can use them for. I think jetpacks might support batteries too. Yeah, I think they do.
Right now, I don't even know if I have a use for batteries besides just jamming them right back into the right back into the vehicle depot that ships the acid here to make the batteries.
Oh my god, Keith, no.
Then I can stop shipping fuel to it because the batteries will do it.
No. Put this man in a crime room.
I'm gonna do it. I'm crazy.
Oh my god, he's acting like the
Joker from Batman's The
Nolan
Joker's
North.
the Nolan North.
The Nolan West, the Nolan why are there a lot of Nolans?
What are you talking about?
The Christopher Nolan Batman. There you go. There's a lot of Nolans in this world.
Nolan West.
Nolan West. What, you don't know Nolan West? Famous guy.
Do you know who Nolan West is? The guy you just made up?
I could. Give me a few seconds and I can come up with something.
The famous guy.
You know, the guy. The guy. The guy. Have you watched any more I watched
the 3rd episode.
Okay.
Which reminded me of why I started watching it was that we were playing Raging Loop, and Stephanie was talking about how we're making fun of how Japanese media will have people that they call old that don't even vaguely look old.
Oh, yeah.
The old lady, the grandma in Dan Dan Dan, like...
Yeah.
It's just like a 20-year-old woman with gray hair. And she's like, I'm the kung fu spiritual granny.
She does, to her credit, she does also act old, which is nice.
Yeah, but she looks like she's 32.
Yes. It's very much an adult. Like,
yeah,
just a regular midlife crisis.
It's just an adult that they call granny, and it's like, that's not... She's not your grandma.
Wait a second.
She's lying about her own age to you if you're believing that.
I don't know who this woman's gaslighting, but it's somebody.
Please take this fuel back onto the line. I need it.
I need to make 10 connections. Oh yeah, we'll actually finally have, what's it called? Maybe I will have to keep making this bigger and bigger and bigger until I die. Okay.
What needs to keep getting bigger?
No, this isn't an inflation thing, Keith. Stop.
You don't know.
I do. I was the one who said it. I know it. I know the intent. All right. I need to... Okay, we're finally making high-speed connectors. You can... You're allowed to clap. And you'll be forgiven for not recognizing how cool I am for making 10.
We're taking 6.5 hours to start doing that.
Shut up. It's... We're going to be making...
Where are supercomputers, Andrew?
They are literally cooking. I'm working on it.
I really should have committed to just doing that at the beginning of the session. I just trusted that if I did Sulfur, because it's the thing we unlocked, that it was worth doing. But literally all it does is make batteries. This entire project I've done is just a one way of making a slightly different resource for energy consumption, which I don't even know if is any better or worse than what we already had. And then drones, which are just worse than trains. So today has kind of been a wash for me. Like, why did I spend all this time on this shit? What the fuck did I just do?
That's fair. I think there's value. I think you didn't waste your time, but I do agree that it's tough to find a good... Ooh, I know what I might do with the drones, actually. I have all those resources over there I want to bring over here.
God, it's at 120 a minute just on its own. Okay, so that's 3 of these. Okay.
So I'm going to start uploading... What is that from? That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's from an anime.
Yeah. What is that?
Chat, solve it.
What?
It might be one of the alternate themes to Fullmetal Alchemist. Feels old enough in my brain.
Oh, regular Fullmetal Alchemist. I was thinking of Brotherhood. Maybe. Damn it! Fuck.
Might be an ending
is
theme
it full?
for
Okay,
Fullmetal
it is
Alchemist.
Fullmetal Alchemist.
Yeah, chat says it is.
Okay. That's fine then. That was just gonna bother me.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Pain.
I would say that's
doesn't work. Can't take it seriously at all. It's so fucking funny.
I would say, unironically, Envy would listen to that song from Full Metal Alchemist.
Envy from Full Metal Alchemist would listen to 3 Days Grace.
Pain. Yeah. I think so.
Which Envy? Backwards.
Wait.
Envy.
Is the Envy in OG Full Metal Alchemist was also the transmorpher, right? That one that can change body shape and whatever.
I think the one I remember being Envy is the one with like the very long green hair.
Okay, yeah, that Envy.
I think that was Envy.
Yeah.
Was that the same?
That
person
was the same
both of them?
for. Correct. It was the same person for both. Who was it then?
That's one of the most confusing parts of trying to compare the two. Is that the 7 deadly sins are different people.
Yes, that it is very frustrating. I don't know why.
I'm trying to adapt a thing that wasn't done yet.
But that's the thing. I'm shocked that there was not actually concrete character ideas for all the sins yet. That's crazy to me. That
Well, I mean, in some of these cases, I think you just literally haven't written the characters yet, because I think a lot of the sin characters literally had not appeared yet in the manga. Like not just like it was revealed they were a sin. Like the person who was revealed to be a sin wasn't revealed yet to be a character is the problem. I think it's just not that plan. I don't think it's planned that far ahead. You're just like, oh, I've made a template to have these sins come up at some point, and then at some point I'll write characters that are going to be the sins, but they weren't written yet.
Which feels crazy to me. The idea that Full Metal Alchemist wasn't that far planned ahead is like absolutely wild.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
some
normal.
Some of the interactions just feel like they've been like cooking for a long time.
Yeah.
So
it's just
obviously they could you could just
if you're
skin.
good at writing, I think you recognize the opportunities that are there, and you work with them.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Like, I'm just thinking about how like the visual novel that I more or less finished writing and will revise probably or whatever, but like it has like themes that feel very intentional that weren't.
Okay, interesting.
And there's stuff that's poignant about it that I didn't plan. And
okay, but you are recognizing it is poignant though. So like you've written it and then you see that it's poignant and then you're capitalizing on that recognition of something you inadvertently wrote.
Kind of. I haven't rewritten it to emphasize it yet specifically or anything, but I've just like noticed that it's there, and I'm like, well, I didn't really plan that. That just kind of happened that way. In a similar way, like playing tabletop RPG stuff, like some of the stuff that happens with role-playing games feels like it would have been planned, and to the extent to that which like character arcs happen and setups and payoffs happen, and it's like, nope, we didn't tell each other what was going to happen. We all improvised together, and like. There's like a certain instinct for storytelling that happens, and you end up with arcs and payoffs and cool stuff. So I more and more am understanding how people write these kinds of things without planning it.
Gotcha. It just sometimes it's spur of the moment.
Just a lot of it just makes sense to me that it would work out that way.
I've been so meticulous in like sitting and waiting and thinking and planning every single beat and thought about a story. So I don't know. In my head, I feel like I should probably have a really, really concrete idea down and then like just smaller, like not meaningless, but less impactful things can be more loose and naturally happen. But I just want all of the really important core stuff to be like completely locked down and unchanging. Like I guess the overall theme or message will just always be like hard this.
Something that comes to mind to me sometimes is that like Echo is the most beloved furry visual novel, probably. It's like just very widely and loved for what it did and everything.
Okay.
It's extremely improvised. There's so many kind of inconsistencies to it, and it's written by so many different people over the course of its run. At least 4 different people wrote Echo to varying degrees.
That's already crazy.
You'll talk to some of the people that worked on it, and various people will be like, yeah, we had a different idea for that character at the beginning. Like, I talked to the guy from... I tweeted at the guy from Nostalgia Critic that worked on one of the stories for Echo, and he talked about how, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, me and Hallie had a different plan for Flynn at the beginning of writing this thing, and like how like the starter version of Flynn just feels very different than the versions of Flynn in the rest of the story. And like when I even talked about the idea of wanting to meticulously plan everything out, like you're saying, when I said that to McSkinny is like, that's the fun part though. It's like just writing a visual novel update and putting it out and then just seeing how that goes and then just thinking of the next update afterwards instead of like having it all like known. You're like, nope, I'm literally gonna write this episodically.
Gotcha.
So a lot of people that are
to an extent that
enjoyed
makes sense,
as writers do specifically write that way.
Okay. I can see how that works. You know, it's like people like painters who paint without sketching. Like people can just adapt in that way. They can genuinely work well within that level of that scope of freedom. I'm just so I don't know. So much. I'm too anal, I don't know, too paranoid that I'm gonna fuck it up. Left will be overflow.
How'd the splitter do that?
There we go. Sense. So now it's true overflow.
Why was that splitter so fucked up? All right. It's like it was a splitter.
Always try going forward. There we go. Perfect. Loop system.
Don't worry, chat. If this looks horrifically unbalanced, it's because I'm not planning it.
Me neither. But it is making...
I can perfectly balance... I can perfectly balance an entire thing when it just comes to me being like having the goal of like, okay, I will construct this from its starting goal of like, this is how much iron's being made here, and then I'll like maximize the smelters and then maximize this step of the thing and then that step of the thing and blah 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 blah. But I cannot maximize all that stuff when it comes to like when I just like take some of the stuff off the course to work do something else with it. I'm like, man, I don't know how this affects everything. I don't know what it's gonna do.
What did I need?
At that point, I don't know what I'm accomplishing. Besides my own fears.
Yes. Yeah. I need more quick wire. I have so much quick wire. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean I need more? Something seems wrong. Oh, right. I know what's wrong because I'm using Mark IVs.
Okay, so that is 3 things processing the Illumina solution, so that thing won't get backed up. And we'll just see how many batteries that gives us. This looks backed up, so I'm guessing that the actual drone will be doing fine for batteries.
Okay.
And the rest of it will go in here, because I don't know where else to send the batteries. I spent all day pointlessly making batteries. Okay. This is my legacy.
We are going to need those batteries for sure. I'm confident in that.
But I don't know what for yet.
Me neither, but I'm pretty confident we'll need them. Just hold out hope.
I just hope
I
nothing
believe
else
in your
broke.
decision.
What are all these even making again? Deuterium ingots. I'm then using to make quick wire. Oh yeah, I'm using it to make quick wire, and then all the rest of the overflow just goes in here to make more fucking coupons, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I don't know what to do with the container. It's just a way of me getting rid of the fucking water. Oh, refineries piss me off. I can't wait for nuclear. Let's find out what this one does to me now. Fuck me up, fam. I've been working in this place for like 30 hours. I'm ready to see what next level of dickishness this game has in store. Where are my supercomputers, Andrew?
They're on the way. I just finished getting the correct amount of whatever you calls it for whomever's you calls it. I just finished making it so that there is the correct amount of wire going into
exit.
Oh!
I had the notification that's going to reset the server, so I just saved and quit.
Okay.
Continue.
That scared me.
We're about to get punished for playing this game too much.
Are we?
We were.
Oh yeah, because the server was resetting.
Yeah, for context, chat. This stream's been going on for like 7 hours, which is too long already.
No, it's not. It's fine.
But I saw that Illusory and Andrew were playing, and I wanted to hop on. But the reason that was even possible was because I was leaving the server open for Andrew so he could play it while I was practicing Ren'Py. I think I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I don't know if I left it in the video or not. I was trying to figure out how to program in Ren'Py, so I was just letting Andrew run around in the server so that he could, just for the hell of it, I guess, because I'm not recording any other games. And just let him do that.
I just wanted to clean up my base. I want to keep my base nice and clean and upgraded, but I don't want to do it on camera because I feel bad because Keith wants to do projects, and I can't do projects because I'm trying to clean these things. So I wanted to clean it so that way I could focus on making computers like Keith wants. It all has a purpose. I promise. Oh, I need to bump up these numbers. All right.
Are they the rookie numbers?
They are super fucking rookie numbers, dude. I am producing so much quick wire. There's no way that this is going as slow as it's going. It's wild. What is happening?
That many of them are completely.
It's
full,
literally
but
making
the rest
more.
Can't even get them going. Weird.
This is moving at 700. This is double the amount that it needs. I only need to be shoving 600 in there. And I'm pushing these at 780, and it's still somehow not fast enough. That's crazy. What is going on? I feel
in the hole.
There must be some kind of inefficiency somewhere. Where the hell is it? You nasty little thing. Where are you hiding?
Weren't we already making every component of supercomputers except for the...
No, we weren't making high-speed connectors.
Yeah, I was like, we just need to make high-speed connectors. So those are the steps you had to do, right?
Yep, so now that I have high-speed connectors working, I also needed to figure out how to... Yeah, that's all done, so now I'm going to start working on the computers, supercomputers. How many do we need those for the phase 4?
It's our current objective, nuclear power.
Oh, for nuclear power, so we need 50 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, it's been in the top corner of the screen for the last 7 hours.
I don't know how to read.
It's a picture.
Sounds like a Family Guy. Speed it, it's a picture.
Dogs can't. Well, Lois, dogs can't read, but picture books on the other hand. I'm Seth MacFarlane. I can sing. I will do it in every fucking production. You can't stop me. I'm the producer.
And I'm producing a song right now.
If the doc gets run over, is that death of the author?
Shut the fuck up. Stupid.
That's what
What a
happened.
stupid question. Stupid fucking question to ask. Is Brian Death the author? Like, come on, man.
'Cause he's the creator of the show and he died. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I remember hearing that it happened. I didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it, but I was on Twitter when everyone had a panic attack about Brian Griffin dying. Hashtag Brian Griffin dead. My God. What a society. Actually, where are all the computer chips? Actually, okay, is this train? No, take me with you. Okay.
Fucking music.
Oh yeah, dude, the music drives me bonkers sometimes. All right, I'm taking the train, so I'm gonna do a quick detour before I do computers. I need to figure out exactly why this is not bringing. I need to figure out why it's not bringing me enough.
Fine, I'll just craft it all by hand.
No, I just need to figure out why it's not. Do not do it.
I'm doing it right now.
Keith, all I need to check is literally where all the circuit boards are.
Here I go,
crafting
crafting high-speed connectors by hand.
Oh my God. I hate you. Why are you doing this?
Because it's been 7 hours. We need to accomplish something, damn it.
Can you put the radioactive stuff in the sink? Do we know if that's true?
I don't know.
Okay.
We haven't interacted with it yet. If they're gonna make like nuclear waste a problem for us, I doubt you can put it in the sink because that would make it not a problem.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. How much is it? Not even.
I'm crafting the high-speed connectors.
Bro, is it just not? Is it just producing too much plastic? Okay. So do I need to? All right, I know what I need to do. Okay.
Singing is hard to do, and now he's doomed to be associated with this bad cartoon instead of anything else he does. I don't think it's that bad that he's associated with like 4 different cartoons that he produces and a Star Trek show he produces and multiple movies he's made, like the Teddy Bear one and everything. Like,
he's got a shit ton of money. He's doing stuff all the time.
Free career where he also gets to pursue his hobby of being a singer on top of that. Like, I think it's working out for him overall.
Yeah, I'd love to have that kind of life, man. All right, let's give a little bit of a buffer here. Just that more microchips can get in? Like, Jesus. Okay, we are going to need way more than that. What happened here? How did the production of microchips slow down so much? Something running inefficiently?
That would never happen.
It's true. That would never happen. I'm gonna believe Keith. And that's why 3 of his things are not running. Okay. No, I didn't want the rubber, but thank you.
Oh boy, it's good to say good morning, USA. Not anymore. Over.
It's over.
USA's canceled. Only gotta craft 10 more high-speed connectors.
Wait, are you just... Okay. So this just isn't producing a lot of... Whoa. Wait. How do I...
Nobody tell Andrew.
Okay. So.
Uh-huh.
What the? Petroleum is kind of bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Are you seeing the abyss?
Yeah.
Are you seeing my fears?
Yeah.
The world that I've reckoned with?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing what's going on here. Okay, I need to... Okay. Nope. More like this, actually. Yes, that would be perfect. Just like that. Let's put that here.
I've got a feeling that's going to be a wonderful day. I always find it weird that he says the line, the American race. Like, what is that? That's a weird line.
I think it's a joke.
It's eerie. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that terminology. It feels uncomfortable. Optimistically, it'd be like...
What is also like...
that there's only one race in America, the American race. But it feels like it's more implying, like, there's a correct race to be in America. Like, it's like...
I could see...
I don't like the vibe of it.
I understand that. I definitely see it as the... I take it as the nationalistic joke. The idea that, like, you know, American is a thing. No one says, like, you're... Or... patriotism-wise, you would just call yourself American, and so it's just that's the kind of system that it's going under, rather than a race.
The sky match the smile on your face, and I'm signing a salute to the American race. Weird intro. I've heard that show gets way better over time, opposed to like how these other shows get worse. I think the last time I watched any Family Guy was back when he had 3 shows. It's like they were a few seasons into American Dad, and they just launched the Cleveland show, and I just discovered the magic that was, wow, all these shows that have been around forever, they're just on the internet now. That's crazy. So for like a couple of weeks there, I watched the current seasons of American Dad, Family Guy, Cleveland Show, and The Simpsons, because they roll on like Hulu or something, and you could watch like the most recent stuff at the time or something.
Okay.
Like you could watch the current season or something. They've had like different entire approaches to that stuff over time all the time, and like I was like into it for a little bit, but then I fell right off really hard, so it probably wasn't that good. I assume Cleveland just went back to Family Guy after a show got canceled, right?
I don't know. I have not watched Family Guy since... I think the last time I watched Family Guy was when the Cleveland show still existed.
Yeah, I can't process the mentality. I can't process the thought process that was behind the Cleveland show. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, not the, whoa, the Family Guy people are going to make a show about a black family, but, like, specifically, like, this Cleveland guy, out of all the cast of Family Guy, like, he could carry a spinoff. You're like, I forgot that guy existed. Yeah. Was anyone excited about the Cleveland show spin? I don't know. Maybe there's a groundswell of support for fucking Cleveland, but I have never thought about Cleveland before until the moment he had his own show, and I was like, huh, he has his own show. That's weird. like it's not like how Friends tried to do a spin-off about Joey, the character that everyone loved. Yeah. Like Family Guy doesn't have a restricted small cast like Friends does, where you can try to make a spin-off about one person on it or something like that. Like Big Bang Theory did Young Sheldon, and Sheldon is one of like the ensemble of its like only like 6 main characters or whatever, I assume. I don't know. I can't name anyone else in Big Bang Theory because they didn't have their own shows. Damn. I never watched Big Bang Theory. It's actively like pulling my hair out. That's true. That show is suffering. It's such a bad show. You're correct. Yeah, it is bad. And then you have famously Frasier, a show that was such a successful spin-off. I didn't know it was a spin-off until a decade after I watched it. I don't even know what it's a spin-off of. It's a spin-off of Cheers. Frasier was a character in Cheers, which was the show about like the bar. Cheers? Yeah. What the fuck? I had no idea. I had no idea
That's
that it was
wild.
tied to Cheers, because I watched Frasier as a kid, and I just liked these. I probably just liked that they seemed gay. Honestly.
I mean, they're
just like this, like vaguely like foppish, like they felt British to me. They felt like they were like from England, but I think they're from New England. I think they're supposed to be like New York, like high society people or something. But that was so alien to me as a concept. And they talked funny, so I kind of thought they were gay English people or something.
Okay.
I just couldn't really clock what their vibe was, but it appealed to me as like a 12-year-old, and it might have been because of that. Anyway, no one tell Andrew.
Milestone reached. The nuclear
Wow.
power plant produces dangerous radioactive
How'd you do
nuclear
that?
waste. FICSIT reminds
By
you
hand.
that any extra limbs resulting
Crazy.
from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work
Crazy
on
you'd
project
fucking do that.
assembly.
I cannot
FICSIT
believe.
also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
What?
Project part number 7, the
Bro.
magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Why did I grow this extra leg then?
Hey, you hear that? No matter how many bonus limbs you get, they'll never be enough for us.
Oh.
You will never be rewarded.
Oh.
Yeah, I liked Frasier a lot as a kid.
I like 30 Rock. I like 30 Rock
That's
a lot.
unrelated.
As a kid. I know. I'm just saying.
When you were
like
a kid?
in that time period. Yeah, when I was a kid.
I don't think Frasier
I didn't say,
and 30 Rock
I didn't
were
say I
ever-
got it, Keith. I didn't like
No.
understand it, but I mean,
I'm saying like I don't think
I-
Frasier and 30 Rock were ever on the air at the same time.
yeah, they were.
When you were a kid, 30 Rock started when you were 17 years old. It came out in 2006. Frasier came out in 1993. They're literally from different decades. Frasier would have ended in like 2004, maybe? Yeah, it ended in 2004. Frasier
What the hell
ended
was
2
I
years
watching?
before 30 Rock. 30 Rock
Was it
came
not
out
30
when
now?
you
What
were
was-
you were a fucking junior in high school when 30 Rock premiered.
Wait, no, it's not. I'm
People
not.
like
no,
30
I'm,
Rock.
No,
but
I'm
you didn't know.
not 30 Rock. Shit,
You did not
I'm
watch
sorry,
as a
not
kid.
30 Rock.
Third Rock from the Sun?
Third Rock from the Sun. Thank you.
There
That's
you
what I
go.
was thinking of.
I also watched
That's
Third
what it
Rock from the
was.
Sun. It would literally air back to back with
Okay.
Frasier on KQCA 58.
Yeah. That's what I watched. Yeah, that's what I would. So I would watch Frasier and then I would watch.
Because I had a TV that only had bunny ears at my dad's shop, so I couldn't get cable. So it'd be like the cartoons in the afternoon, like the Animaniacs and stuff. So like Freakazoid, and then it went to it's like bridging show between the early and later shows was that it would then air The Simpsons. And then after The Simpsons, it would air Third Rock from the Sun, Star Trek, and Frasier in some order I can't remember. So I grew up watching a lot of Third Rock from the Sun and Star Trek and Frasier and Simpsons, and became a huge fan of Star Trek as a kid. I loved The Next Generation so much.
Yeah,
it's a big deal.
I'm trying to remember what it was about Frasier. Something about Frasier rubbed me the wrong way. I think it was him himself. I think I liked his
Was he a
brother?
douchebag?
Yeah, I was like I didn't really. I don't know
Because
though.
like Niles
He
is like the
wasn't-
guy that has to put up with him the whole time, but Frasier is just kind of awful, and that's like the point of the show, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
I was like 10.
It's
Uranium fuel rods, nuclear power plants, magnetic field generators, electromagnetic control. I'm scared of all these things. I also don't know what we're gonna do with nuclear power, because we don't need power. So on to the next tier.
I think we have the radios. Actually, I think we have all of that.
That does look like it's easy to research. Advanced aluminum production. I don't like those words together. Wait.
Advanced aluminum production?
Advanced aluminum production? I'm scared. I don't want it to get advanced. It's already pretty fucked up. Jesus. Yeah, nuclear is probably interesting, and I want to just engage with all the stuff the game has on board, but I don't have a lot of incentive to engage with nuclear when illusory has broken our entire power economy.
That is true.
Our current consumption, it has ballooned. It used to be like 4,000, now it's like 9,000, but our capacity is like 19,000.
It is an insane amount of...
Our power boost is so strong. I'm not saying I won't need nuclear power, I'm just saying I don't currently have the incentive to try to figure out all of nuclear power right now. I still might. I might spend my next session trying to figure out nuclear power. I can't do it now because we're at the end of a session, so it'd be a bad idea to try to deal with it now. Kind of in the time-wasty wander around part of the series. You put all this work into your fancy house and then you have half these buildings just sticking out the windows. Did you find the 2 statues I made?
No. Hold on. I need
to...
Sorry, I was getting a
just
dog.
For you.
Okay. Can I take him anywhere? Is he just gonna sit here? All right. Anyways, sorry, I was getting a dog.
No, I told you I built statues around the base, like 6 hours ago.
I heard you building them, like you were. I remember you talking about building them, but I didn't see you actually. I didn't see them. I just. Okay, there we go. So now I'm heading over there. Okay. Now I'm heading over to...
Thought you were noticed it because you were just like around the base all day doing stuff. You didn't even notice the statues that were around.
I didn't.
We're
so
there
sorry.
For you to believe in.
Okay, so hopefully... So now the circuit production should be fixed. I am tubing my way over to the base so I can go see the statues. And then I will... Do we have... Oh, I can't open my inventory while I'm tubing. We should have the radios. I know I just set up the radios to get
probably,
to both
but
be made
we're not allowed to put
also...
anything in for like another 8 minutes.
Oh. Boo. What the fuck? Okay.
We just have to wait for the plane to come back before you start.
Maybe
the
I
next
don't want
thing.
to. Maybe I just don't want to. So if you go back to your petroleum base or whatever, don't kill the dog.
Don't kill the dog.
Please don't kill my dog.
I know you love killing dogs all the time, but...
Well, look, you're gonna be startled by him. You're gonna see him and be like, "Oh my God, it's a dog."
Why am I gonna be startled by him?
Because he looks like a dog, and then you're going to.
He does not look like a dog.
He does look like a dog.
One of the distinctly weird things about them.
Anyways, pet him, and then make sure he doesn't have anything on him. But also, if he has radiation on him, run away from him. All right, coming down to the base. All right, and... Okay, I am at the base now. Wandering, looking, intent. Oh my God. Okay. Adequate pioneering statue. What the fuck?
That's what our tickets do now.
Adequate? Excuse me?
There's just huge ticket sink statues to invest in, so I've bought 3 of them now so far.
Okay.
The tickets have no other use besides buying some resources, I guess.
Yeah, you're not using them for...
There's now 3 statues around this base. They're all unique.
How much do the statues cost?
25 and then 50.
Holy shit.
They keep going higher and higher each one, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I bought the first 2 in the first tier, and then I bought the first of the animal ones. And they're around the base.
Wait, where's the animal one?
You found 1, but there are 2 remaining. They're not hard to find.
Oh, okay, so I'm just stupid then.
Yeah. You've been working in a base all day that had them in them.
That's insane. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Didn't hide them at all. That's
I
why
know.
that's why I'm surprised you never encountered them.
I haven't been really been on the ground. I've been flying the whole time, man. Pretty good. Pretty good engineering. I like that. It is a pretty good engineering area over here. Where's the... Did you put the dog statue around here? Where is it? What the... What the... Oh. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the hog. It's a hog statue. Okay. So we got some hogs over here. Nice.
It's just like the one at Wall Street where he rubs his balls.
Well, yeah, but they put a thing on this one's balls, so you can't do that. Ah! Oh my god, he has a machine gun now. Jesus.
Oh, you don't ragdoll. It's not fun.
Well, no, because it's not hurting me as much. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Can't tell. I don't know if the bullets have travel time or not.
I know my gun has travel time. God damn. Oh, damn. Your fucking train just going directly vertical is ridiculous. Sometimes, like one or two of them will hit me. Oh, like that one hit me.
Oh, there is like a collision sound, like in Fortnite. Like in Fortnite. Like in Overwatch.
Fortnite.
You know, like in Fortnite, the game I don't play.
Yeah. This is such a ridiculous. Oh my god.
All that to do 1 pip of health to me.
It's worth it. Oh. It's worth it. Oh no, that looks like everything looks like it's slow.
Putting more work into aiming now, you're fucked. Just still missing every shot. He's wobbling slightly, I'm doomed. When are you gonna die? Does bullets even work? I need anti-personnel rounds. I'll call them HR. It's so hard to shoot. It's so hard.
It is genuinely difficult. I am struggling.
This is like aim training, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I feel like I need to like, I haven't had to aim for a very long time.
Not getting any confirmation sounds.
I haven't been hit. It's great. Oh, there we go.
There it goes. I don't know if I'm supposed to lead my shots or not.
I imagine you are. Yeah. Ooh. Fucking Torbjorn gun sucks, man.
Torbjorn gun?
I mean, it just shoots the bolts like Torbjorn, right?
I think Torbjorn shoots lava at people.
No, he shoots like slag, doesn't he? Or I guess they're molten bolts or whatever. But I think it's supposed to be a rivet gun because he's a metal worker. The flying is crazy, man. The flying really like changes the... This is what Overwatch should genuinely be like.
Just people missing for an hour.
Yeah. This is what vertical combat should be like in Overwatch.
Literally healed back
like,
automatically via the game's built-in self-healing.
Oh. Oh. Oh, right below your feet, man. I'm so bad at this. We need to like make a fucking arena. There needs to be some kind of...
Just battle it out, you mean illusory.
Yeah. Oh. That'll get Bird to come back.
Yeah.
He'll come back for the violence.
He'll come back for just the things where you try to fare at people. We had to call him back via mercy mechanics. This is so hard to hit you, Jesus Christ.
It's back. Where the fuck?
There's auto aim ammo. I feel like that doesn't work on Andrew though.
That would be funny if it did. Oh.
Headshot. You have a giant head.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about. I didn't think about the advantages you're getting from my dumb cranium.
I don't know if the hitbox works or if it's misleading me.
I think it's misleading you. Because otherwise, I think you would have definitely hit a lot more shots than you have.
Oh, that's some hits.
Oh.
You just took like 6 hits.
Yeah. I feel it. Oh my god.
When are you gonna fucking die? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I went faster than my own bullet. Bro. I'm screwed. I am...
Second
there
time
we
you
go,
hit
right in
me.
the knees. Oh! The impact is always so much.
I forgot I'm wearing the fucking an Isaac looking helmet. Where are you?
Alright, what do we got here? I went to turn in the things. Because it's back now. I was right. We do have enough radios in the... Oh! I'm gonna die!
Why won't you die? Why doesn't it work? How much fucking health does it take? Is it doing? Does it do like any damage?
Oh yeah, it does like a half.
Look, it's all of Andrew's stuff. It does half of a square each. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This gun does.
Yeah, it does not
nothing.
do a lot at all.
Oh my god.
Aluminum casing.
It's the most I've used this gun so far.
Sheets. Oh, I need more casings. Aluminum.
Oh, now that you're uploading high-speed connectors, we can have homing rifle ammo.
Why? Oh, that's nice. Oh wow, we need more wire than can be stored inside of our cloud storage.
Like go grab it all by hand.
No, that's fine. I was able to grab like
I've got 500 on hand.
I just need 100. Perfect.
Boom! Look, I pressed the button.
Press the button. What the fuck?
Milestone reached.
Wow.
The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
Oh my god, you went
FICSIT
flying.
does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to FICSIT predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Are they homing in on you?
You always struggle to see the true potential.
Yeah, those are hurting me.
Nothing about you is unexpected.
Oh my god, they home.
And therefore, you are performing exactly
Onto me
as
too?
expected.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say
Oh my god,
I
they're all
think that
chasing you in circles. Like,
that works
you.
way better. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Bro, it takes like I am like drowning in nut in order to stay alive. This is crazy. Holy shit.
Thanks for making high-speed connectors. Now they give me the ability to kill you faster.
Jesus, get me out of here.
The strategy is to hug a wall because when they try to cluster around you, they'll probably hit the wall.
Oh my god, that thing's crazy.
Jesus.
What? That's just for the machine gun?
Yeah, it's homing rifle ammo.
God
It's
damn.
normal rifle ammo plus a high-speed connector.
That's really strong.
Very funny. Jesus.
It is very funny. Good for killing spider. Good for killing fucking anything, man. I don't think it matters at that point.
That'll be a thing to show Illusory next time.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be thrilled. I need to keep half of this. Here, these need to go in here.
We do need to set this up so it happens. Well, I would like to say I would set it up to happen automatically, but setting an automatic ammo producer that uses our high-speed connectors is probably not ideal.
Yeah, probably not. We are
Yeah,
not producing enough to be making. Yeah. I do need to. Oh God. I don't know. I need to figure out a way. Then again, what do we need them for? You already did the crafting of the stupid supercomputer, so you don't need my fucking.
Well, no, because supercomputers, things that you make for the ship, are just normal goods that you need all the time. Things in the top right corner are the ones that don't come up as often, but might come up later. I think oftentimes when you get to the next phase, the stuff in the top right corner requires you to use the stuff you made last time half the time. It's like its own economy of bullshit.
Okay.
Like my nuclear power plant that if I want to make a nuclear power plant, it requires 10 supercomputers. Like we need supercomputers. We're not done with supercomputers. We're gonna use them to build things.
Well, that's good to know.
And one nuclear power plant is 10 supercomputers, 25 heavy modular frames, 100 aluminum alclad sheets, 200 cables, and 250 concrete.
Oh God, damn. Okay.
So each of those is so it's like 30 high-speed connectors to make the 10 supercomputers. It's a lot of stuff.
That is a lot of stuff. That's intimidating.
Yeah, we're almost done with tier 8 again.
Are we? Wow, really?
We're pretty far along.
Holy shit. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, this is the next thing. The next research thing requires 100 supercomputers and 50 fused modular frames.
Fused modular frames? What the fuck's a fused modular frame? What the fuck? They can't just be making oh, dude, we need to be doing hard drives. Why do we have 30 hard drives in the fucking wing?
Because you don't do them. Oh my God, you're here all day.
I did not
You're
notice.
literally always in this base with the hard drives. You should be running one every 10 minutes for the last,
dude.
The last 12 hours. You could have done all of them.
That's true. Oh my God.
Oh God, okay. So a fused modular frame is aluminum casings and heavy modular frames. We're technically making those. I feel like we're not making that many heavy modular frames. And then nitrogen gas. So time to go check out that nitrogen gas that illusory found in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
That sounds ominous.
Let's see. Scannable resources, nitrogen. Yep, advanced aluminum production that gave us scannable resource, nitrogen gas.
Oh, so you can just scan for it now. That's nice.
It also says scannable resource crude oil and scannable resource water? Like it'll tell us where water is that you can just see. Okay.
Okay, alright. Helpful, I mean, sure, I guess. If you're, geothermal, if you need some quick energy really
the
really
resource
fast.
well pressurizer and extractors. We can finally do those weird fucked up things.
What does that mean?
There's just weird shit in the ground. You'll find like a weird rocky, it almost looks like a Zelda bombable rock surface sticking out of the ground that's kind of geysery, but it's not the geysers. Like it's not the sulfur lake geysers that you use for the geyser power. So you use these resource well pressurizers and resource well extractors to like basically frack to get the stuff out of there.
Okay.
So those are unique resources. I think there's some of it's more crude oil, I think, and some of it is nitrogen gas and stuff, and you can't do any of it until you get this stuff.
God damn.
And that makes sense. Packaged nitrogen gas, so you'd use that. Yeah, it's because you frack for gases underground.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Then, oh god, the next tier that requires 50 fused frames has minor Mark IIIs.
Has what?
Minor Mark IIIs? Meaning it's time to scale up every base in the entire game, because we'll have so much of the raw resources that you can make more out of all of them now.
I'm dying. I'm going to die.